mistakes people make. They don't get their first one, and they think what they do in the gym.
And
They
the
can
lift
do
off
again.
platform
But when you're in the gym, you're only lifting one
Look at Sweden's
exercise, not all
coach.
That's
three.
right.
Look at
So
Sophie
you're going to
over
lose reps. So
there.
always come in and play safe.
Lift is
Yeah.
good.
Well said. And you only got so much gas in the tank.
Yeah.
You only got so many fights in you when you get close to that top weight.
And what it is, all the lifters behind, they're all going to be nervous. I had the same thing yesterday.
From Finland,
Once you get your first win, you're okay. But before that, you're all nerves. You're rushing to the toilet.
Yeah.
You just want to get that first win in. So you always make that a very low one.
Bars
Safe
loaded,
one to
Natalie.
get.
Yeah.
Bars loaded on
And from there,
two.
you're far up.
Get the nerves out of the way.
Absolutely.
Ludmila
Isak
from
Belarus.
Platform 2.
A local lifter.
Well, this is a
Bars
local
loaded
job.
That's
on
right.
1. Palasari.
She'll have the
Bars
local
loaded
support.
on 1.
95 kilo on the
Thank
table.
you, Boris. Thank you, Boris. Double duty, Boris.
Should be a
I
reasonable.
mean, these
opener.
girls are weighing under 47 kilos, so anything near an 100 kilo squat is a pretty good
Yeah,
squat
yeah,
for these
that's a
girls.
good way to put it in
Yeah,
perspective.
yeah,
We're almost
yeah.
double body weight for
Yeah,
openers.
Yeah.
You know, how much do you think it is an advantage to be a
Lift
local
is good
lifter?
on 2.
Because it's a little bit different Belarus than
No,
the
the
UK,
bar
no?
up.
Yeah, because you travelled all that
Or-
way and it's a nerve to you. But if you're local, but you know the area,
Yeah.
you got
Yeah.
the support, you know.
100%. And the food? You know, I couldn't find peanut butter for the life of me here.
Well,
Bars
I
loaded.
know there's a supermarket across
Or
the road, but I'm
Norway.
a chicken
Lift
and
is
rice
good
guy.
on
Yeah,
1.
yeah, yeah.
And I found a
Finland,
roast chicken. I had
Palasari.
roast chicken yesterday, so that was
Wow,
cool.
okay,
So,
yeah. So you're good. Now, Helen Dilling from Norway,
95 kilos.
also going to attempt 95 kilo
2.
for her opener.
Bars loaded on 1.
It's
For
easy.
the next
Well, I noticed
lifter.
with the smaller girls, they're getting depth pretty easy. I don't know if you noticed this, but the bigger guys, they were
Lift on
quite
2
close to
is
the depth.
good.
Yeah.
So with the smaller girls, they seem to get the depth pretty well.
I wonder if it's a bit of a mechanics issue. Sometimes, like getting that crook of the hip below the knee when you're so big,
Yeah, that's the
Thank
thing.
you.
Yeah.
it can be
Bars
difficult.
loaded,
Yeah.
Meredith Evans,
That's
Canada,
why I say your
130
first one, always
kilos.
make
Bars
it low.
loaded,
So that
Marianne
you can take the
Bouvard,
risk and go, because as you know, if you go too low, you might
France.
as well pull out of it.
Yeah.
If it's a light enough weight,
100%. No matter what, yeah. If
Yeah.
it's light enough, you're
Yeah.
pulling out even
Yeah.
if you go too deep.
yeah.
Now, Marianne Bouvard from France with 97.5 kilo loaded on the bar.
Meredith from Canada. The lift is
You know, it's also interesting. Sometimes you want to
good.
kind of establish what's depth right now. Obviously, depth is the hip below the knee, but
Yeah.
sometimes if they're judging hard, you know, you got to sink them. The fellas come back and are like,
Bouvard is
sink them
good.
today. They're
Low
going hard
bar
on
for
you, right? So,
Charlotte.
See, the thing is,
Edgeborn.
it's hard being a judge because everybody's
Edgeborn.
structured different. You know, people
Edgeborn.
with long legs, people with heavy thighs, so people
Yeah.
with heavy
Bars.
thighs under the hamstring,
Yeah.
it looks like they've gone a
Loaded.
bit lower.
Platform.
Like we had a Russian guy yesterday. Some of them, I thought he was in, but because of the style of his legs and his thin legs at the
Lift
top,
was
it
good,
looked like he weren't in. So he
Yeah.
has to go that little bit lower.
yeah, that's what I
Bars
said.
loaded on 1.
And even
Charlotte,
for me, when I
Denmark,
train, I always make sure.
137.5.
My brother got this thing
Natalia.
that we call commit. You have to commit to the depth.
High.
So I always commit to the depth. And if I don't pull it out, I'll still commit to the depth. So I get
Platform
stronger
2
lower.
from Kazakhstan.
Yeah.
Originally, I'm a bodybuilder, and bodybuilders never go to this depth normally. They just
Yeah.
go
Yeah.
box squats.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I've had
that's
to
true.
learn-
Bars
so I've had
loaded,
to learn-
platform
even though I could squat
2.
250 as a bodybuilder, I couldn't do it as a powerlifter. So I've had to learn and strengthen the bottom half of the squat.
Yeah, I was actually going to ask you about that. I could tell when you're hitting the platform, like, this guy looks like he's a bodybuilder.
Yeah.
And you said you won the British title 3 times over now.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah.
Well done. Natalia from Kazakhstan, 100 kilo on the bar for an
Just good
opener.
on 1. Laura
What do you
Domet,
think about that? Oh, the
Republic
knees
of
came
South
in.
Africa
That
on
was a bit harsh.
140
That's
kilos.
questionable, that one.
We'll see what the judges say. And, you know, that was a bit of a
that
struggle
good?
for an opener.
Natalie, was that
Let's
good?
take a look at the replay.
No lift.
Yeah, look, see.
No lift
Yeah.
for Kazakhstan. Boris, no lift for Kazakhstan.
You know, it always, you're in a bit of a situation when you miss
Bars
your
loaded,
opener.
Laura Domet.
And you're expecting,
Yeah.
that's
South
where I'm
Africa.
beginning.
Yeah.
And you have in your mind where you're going to end,
Yeah.
change the whole game
Does.
plan together. Do you
Yeah.
retake that?
Yeah.
Do you go up anyways? How confident are you?
Well, I think that's down to experience.
Bars loaded,
My brother
platform
goes
two.
over 100. He
Tina.
does that. He misses first one, but he knows
Sorry,
he can
Finland,
be
bars
depth,
loaded.
and he'll go up.
Finland.
He won't, but that's down to experience. But with
102.5
people
kilos
like
for
this,
Tina.
They go for the
Platform
second
2.
one. So it then messes out the third one.
Yeah.
What you should always do, try and
Laura
have the
Domet.
second one's the main one you want.
The
If you
lift
get that,
is
then the book's open
good.
for the third one.
The third one's where you try to add some kilo
Yeah,
onto your total
yeah,
if possible.
yeah,
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 absolutely.
yeah.
Now, if you miss your second one, you're really in a
Yeah,
you're in a bad
you're under a
situation.
little bit of pressure there. You're under a
Yeah.
little bit of pressure there.
Now, Tina from Finland has
Here
102.5
she
kilo
comes.
loaded on the bar.
Coached by Paulie Steinman. Her name is Leah
52 kilo
Lutz,
class right now.
United States of America.
That one does look good to me.
Yeah.
Now we have
Liftoff
usually
2
we
is
agree
good
with the
for
judges.
Tina.
There was a lifter yesterday. I think it was Jason Jackson. Looked like he sunk it, and they still called him on depth. And because there's 3
Leah
reds,
Lutz,
you can't go to the jury.
United States
You can only go to the jury if there's 2
America.
reds. Nothing he could do about it. He was
She's
actually in
been
medal
competing for
contention,
3 years now.
and that's a
Leah is
20 kilo
teacher.
jump. So we lost 20 kilo,
Oh, okay.
and he got pulled out of medal contention. So the odd time,
Leah's occupation, she's
Just
a
doesn't
teacher.
swing your
We've
way.
got another British lifter. I've seen her around, but I don't know what she's like at lift.
Bars
Sophia
loaded
Rufus,
platform, 2 bars.
105
Sophia
kilo being loaded
Rufus,
on the bar for
weight
Sophia.
105 kilos. And Leah Lutz with
Sophia, this is
319
the
pounds.
52
Look, this
kilo
good for
class.
Leah Lutz. She's on the board.
That looks good depth.
That looks good. Yeah.
No major struggles.
And the lift for Sophia is
And so
good.
far, only one lifter.
great
And that's how
Britain.
open
Lift is
should be.
good
And
for
open
Sophie
should be
Great
strong.
Britain.
It's a comfortable one. Get
Yeah.
yourself, get those nerves
It's
out of the way.
Great Britain.
You then start
It's
thinking
Great
about the
Britain.
second one.
Yeah,
Hey,
absolutely.
Ernie, how are you?
You don't want a
Bars
major
loaded,
fight that can
Louise
actually rattle you.
Pittman,
If
Louise
you're
Pittman
open, you're
sits
expecting to
up
smoke it,
Yeah.
and it's a fight.
Yeah.
Oh,
45
God.
kilos.
In
Bars
my
loaded
class,
for
a
Ivan.
lot of the
Ivan
Russian
Kova.
they were struggling in their first bench. You even mentioned it yourself in your
Yeah.
country. They were all missing their first bench.
342 pounds, platform 1.
Yeah.
To get that.
And it kind of rattles you it sets the tone for the rest of the day. You're like, is this a good day or a bad
Platform
day?
2.
Based off that
Yeah,
opener.
yeah. I mean, as a thing for me, I try and make sure I can get all 9 whites.
Yeah.
You know, but always make sure my opener is a good one.
We have, looks like we might have 3 whites. It looks like good depth.
Louise.
Yeah.
Ivan
Natalia
Kova, the lift is good.
gets 3 white lights.
Richardson. Oh, yes, Louise. Yes, Louise. All right,
There's an
ladies
American
and gentlemen. Kelly Fazy, platform 1.
52 kilo class,
Great
Van Leeuwen.
Britain. And on platform
And
2,
judging by the
my
coach
friend.
there, she's
Her name is
from Team
Moon
USA.
Van Leeuwen. I worked out with her in Boston. Moon Van Leeuwen, bars loaded. Come on, Moon.
so this is the biggest opener in the 52 kilo class, and then we're on to
Sink
the
it deep,
second
Moon.
attempts.
Sink it deep, Moon. Just like in the gym, Moon.
She's getting coached from the sidelines by Gino.
She looks strong. She looks confident.
Kelly
She's
Fazy,
setting herself up.
160.
The setup is the most
platform
important thing.
1. Come on, Kelly
I mean, a lot of
girl.
people take a lot of big steps back, but
Yeah, I noticed that. And it's a little bit of a waste of energy. It's a long day. That looks economical with the depth.
yeah,
Should
that's
be
good.
deep
That
enough.
should be good for. That should be good. Yeah,
Moon
Right.
good lift. Yeah.
Van Leeuwen. The lift is good. Kelly Fazy. The lift is good.
So June Stamp from Great Britain going to move up 5 kilo.
Low
And you were
bar
saying
up
June
on
actually
platform
started
1.
competing a year ago.
Oh, this year she started competing.
Oh, this year.
Yeah.
And here
Her
she
first-
is.
her first
Bars
British was
loaded
in
on 1.
March.
Wow.
Sophia.
It is. She is already at the World Championship. So you're talking
Sophia.
nerves.
Yeah, and she's been
You got to be a
coached-
little nervous when it comes this quickly for you.
Yeah, and she's been coached by that's our coach Martin Bass.
June Stamp,
As I
Great
said, he
Britain.
works out
Bars
Bethlehem
loaded
Great
for
Lifting
June.
Club.
72.5 kilos.
You know, if
Almost
you're new,
160
like she started competing this year,
pounds.
you gain a lot of confidence if you're on a seasoned team like Great Britain's team.
Yeah.
You have a little less confidence if you're coaching everyone around you were a little less established, right?
Yeah,
It gives you confidence that the people around you have been around. That's depth.
yeah. That
That's
was good.
smooth
That's
and
good.
easy, yeah.
That's good.
Looks like she has quite a bit more in the tank.
Lift is good on 2, lift is
Three
good
weights.
on
And
1.
if I remember right, that's what she wanted. So now her third lift, she can take the risk and go for
Go
PB.
all out.
Yeah.
Yep. Now Elizabeth Barry is going to jump up 5 kilo. And 5 kilo jumps, people got to keep it in perspective. These are 47 kilo women.
Yeah.
So
Speed,
5 kilo jump for them
bars
is
loaded,
pretty
Allison.
sizable, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
I mean,
not
for 100 plus
Maybe
man,
not.
a 5
Maybe
kilo
not.
is
Yeah,
nothing,
yeah.
But for someone like
Alright,
that,
she
Different
wants
ball
the
game.
racks in. Allison wants the racks in. Bars loaded, Elizabeth Barry. Republic of South Africa, platform
Barry,
2. Here comes
lifting out of South
Allison
Africa.
Steed. Bars loaded, Allison.
Looking to go 2 for 2 here.
Should have got a new clock.
Elbow straight back. Whoa, pitching forward a little, but
That's
she
a
finishes
high bar squat.
Yeah.
The high bar squat. A lot of back used there. It was good lift, but there's a lot of back
Lift
used
is
in the
good on
finish. As you know,
2.
she came down and leaned back, so there's a lot of back. So
Is-
with a high bar squat, you got to stay upright. You see, so as she's leaned over, you got to stay upright with a high bar squat.
And I think possibly elbows back
Yeah.
is it going to help the cause for staying upright
Yeah.
if
No,
you're going to be
staying
high
is
bar.
high.
Yeah. Because with a low bar squat, they tend to use a lot more back than I'm a high bar squatter.
Oh, are
So
you? Okay.
Yeah, so I tend to be upright in my squat.
Anna
So I use mainly legs,
Wallington,
holding the back of the
95
Yeah, yeah.
kilos, Sweden.
So if my back goes weak and I lean
Katarina
over, then I know I'm not going to get it. So I try and
Finland, platform
Yeah,
you
you gotta fight to maintain
170
position.
kilos.
Yeah, absolutely.
Anna from Sweden, 95 kilo on the bar here.
Kom igen då, Anna, kom
It's
igen
interesting
då.
you say you're a high bar squatter. It actually saves your back a little bit for the
Yeah.
deadlift event too, because it's a long day.
Yeah, absolutely.
Strategically, it can help. Now Anna looks like she can slow down.
Loaded
She
on 1.
locks it out.
Katarina,
Should be good for 3 weights.
Nohua,
Oh no, was that depth?
Yeah,
no
I'll
lift
separate
high
that.
on 2.
Yeah, that was that. Yeah.
Maybe we might have.
See,
a
what you want
replay.
to do with depth, you want to do it because if say for example, I've had experience with that. If you fail your first lift, they'll be looking at you a lot more closer.
Yeah.
Bars loaded,
That's why you always
2.
do an easy one.
Yeah.
So that way you get
Thank
the full
you.
depth, so they won't be looking at you closer. So when
Let
she comes out again, they'll be looking at her a lot more
Yeah,
closer.
for sure.
Mila
Yeah,
Ansa,
let them know you
Belarus,
squat deep.
Bars
Yeah,
loaded.
yeah. So don't look at you so closely.
Leo Dumila.
Now this is a
And
47 kilo. Now, this is pretty heavy.
Katarina,
This is
the
100
lift is
kilo,
good for
47 kilo.
100 kilo, 220 pounds.
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
For the
Well,
local
how about
lifter,
this? We're taking it
Isaac
from
from Belarus.
100.
We're already past double body weight.
And 70.
Whoa, knees
100.
came
she
in,
grind
almost
out, she
touched.
grind out.
Wow.
For my girl,
The knees
Melissa
almost touched in the
Copeland.
middle.
Lift is
Yeah.
good for
That's
Belarus.
just
good
on
lift.
We're getting close to the limit, though,
2-1.
for her.
Yeah, she won't get. I don't think she'll get much more than that.
Look at the knees
Yeah,
there.
That's not bad.
Wow.
Well, I've noticed with a lot of the women, they
Not
have
bad
quite a
for
narrow
Melissa.
stance.
Bars
And you think
loaded.
that plays a role?
Bars
Because
loaded.
Even with the
Melissa
low bar
Copeland.
squatters in the women, they have quite a narrow
The
stance.
world
But if you
record
notice
is
the bigger
200
guys,
kilos.
when they're low
Melissa's
bar,
opening
they
up
have a
with
very
190.
Very much so.
So there's no
Here
much trouble with the
goes
knees. I think that just
Natalia
might be
from-
something accredited to women. I don't know.
Yeah, because they're built differently.
Yeah.
So, okay, Natalia from Kazakhstan needs this squat. It might look a little high again. The knees almost touch in the middle. I don't know
I
if
think she might
that's.
have lost it because I think the bar went down and up.
I don't think she got it.
No, because I think the
Oh
bar
my
went down.
gosh.
Yeah,
Lift
the
is
bar went
not
up
good.
and down.
It looks like she got nailed for 3 different
Yeah,
infractions. Depth might have been one of them
If we
as
can
well.
see a replay on that, can we not see a replay on that?
We might not.
Melissa, love the hair, Melissa. Love the
Yeah,
hair.
if you saw
Melissa.
that, it was actually a good lift, but she
Yeah.
lost it because it went down a fraction and up again.
She-
She grind it
Bars
out.
loaded.
And again, like we were saying, her knees almost touched in the
Yeah,
middle as
yeah.
well.
I mean, my advice was go for that again. Get your
Oh, yeah.
extra breath back. Go for that one again.
Yeah, she's backed herself into a corner.
Yeah.
Norway.
You got to wonder how much energy she's expending
102.5
too
on the
with these.
bar.
Now, Helen from Norway. It's a fight, but it looks like she'll have it.
Depth looked good. It was close, but it looked good.
102.5
This is
kilos,
good.
3 white
Nice
lights. Take another
Bars
shot.
loaded.
Depth is good, see?
Yeah. And she bounces in and out of the
Yeah,
hole
yeah,
quickly.
yeah.
Don't stay there all day so they
Well, that's the
get
thing.
tired.
Some lifters do that, and it doesn't give the
Bars
judge
loaded.
time to
Now,
think.
That's right. And you know,
Bob
Bill,
from
international
France.
judge, was sitting
With
here
France
co-commentating
at
with
the
me, and he
head
said, look,
chair.
if it's really fast,
Oh.
you're unsure, you give the lifter the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, you don't
Take that
yeah.
benefit of the
France
doubt,
at
ladies and gentlemen. Go
2.5
quick.
kilos.
In and out like a robbery.
2.5.
Now, Marianne
Oh,
from
she's
France,
so
Marianne
tough.
Bouvard, also going to try 102.5
And the lift
kilos.
of Varnik is a little bit high.
She's
She
got
did not
very
get
long legs. She's one of
the
the taller
crease to
lifters
hit
out there
below
we've
the
seen
top
so
of
far.
the knee. You must break parallel to the floor.
Yeah, that's good depth.
That is good depth.
Actually, that is a
Sticks it
very
out,
good squat. That's
yeah.
the best squat we've seen today.
She didn't get pulled out of position
No,
at
that's
all.
the best squat to do because she got the depth
Lift
and
is
she
good
drove
for
it straight out and she
Marianne
upright all the way.
Bouvard,
No bending over
Marianne.
and she fought it
100%.
good.
Her
That's a-
knees
look,
stay
look,
over
look,
her feet. Yeah,
see,
she
look,
fought
see,
it.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
a good lift.
Mick
Absolutely.
You know what? When you stay like that,
Four,
if you have to
one.
fight, you're in position to fight.
Yes, yes.
You get pulled
yeah,
out of
yeah,
position,
yeah.
you have to fight.
Because if
Good
you
luck.
go over, you got to use your strength of bringing it back into line.
Yeah. Keep the bar on its proper path, and you're in good shape. Now, Tina from Finland, take a 5 kilo jump, 107.5.
Again, she's the same height as the last girl, but she's a lot more thicker, a lot more built.
Yeah.
So this should be an easy one for her.
Debbie McAlpine, the lift is good.
Yeah, you can give us some bodybuilding critiques
Tina
on the physique here.
Usari, Finland.
She's getting
Finland on
points
1,
for the
Finland on
aesthetics.
2.
Bam! That looks good. Oh no!
The finisher
Very
coming,
narrow
the finisher
stance.
coming.
Yeah.
Very
But
narrow
well,
stance.
that's
No lift on
that's
2.
the thing. When you
Bars
narrow
loaded,
start,
Finland, Palasari.
there's more work to be done. You have to push it out rather than
130 kilos on the bar.
Because she's got to move her
Finland,
knees out.
inventor of the sauna.
I don't
Her
know how-
knees came right together.
Yeah,
You've ever gone into a
before
sauna
you
and then
even get the
jumped
lift,
into
you've
the
got to push the
Baltic
knees out.
Sea
And
after that?
so
Yeah.
It's
you're
quite an
doing two things at the
experience.
same time.
Yeah.
So you don't really want, you want one smooth up and down.
Bars loaded,
Minimize the effort that needs to be given. Sophia Rufus from Great Britain.
Yeah.
7.5 kilo jump. That's a sizable jump for
Yeah.
52 kilo.
112.5 kilos. Great Britain. No lift for
Now
Finland.
that's
got
good. Depth was pretty close. Let's see how they give it to her.
Oh.
Whoop, there you go.
All you need is 2.
Yeah, and that one. That red was on depth only. It was close,
This is
but
good.
it wasn't high.
Load the bar up
So she
from
done pretty
Meredith
well there.
Evans.
And it wasn't a major
Canada
fight. She's
strong.
got gas in the tank.
Coached by
See, her
Damien
knees stay out.
Wilcott.
Yeah, that's a good stance.
Stays upright.
Loaded on 137.5
Natalia
kilos for the young
Avankova
lady from Canada.
Ukraine, 115 kilo being loaded on the bar.
Oh, there they are. All right. Canada's strong.
If she nails this, it'll move her temporarily into
Hey, Mr.
second place.
Chater, Mr. Becker.
Still got another round of squats to go, though.
Glad to see you fellas up so early. Especially after last night. All right.
See if she handles this standard low bar. Very tight hands to the shoulders, tight back. She should be able to
Evidence
fight if she
lift
has
is
to.
good.
Knees in proper
I've
position.
been
That's a
so
beautiful
Excellent
squat.
squat. That's an
Yeah.
excellent squat.
The lift
Depth
Well
is
done.
and the drive
good.
upright
I've
and
been
everything. That's an excellent squat.
over.
She's one to watch in this category.
Yeah.
Charlotte Edgeborn,
Mamoon Van Loon,
Denmark.
U.S.
platform
132.5 kilo.
kilos.
Just
Here
separating
comes
herself from the rest of the
Van
pack.
Loen.
here, isn't she?
Yeah, this girl looks like
Bars loaded on one.
a pocket
And Moon
rocket.
works
Yeah,
at
pocket rocket.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Bay
saying.
State Athletic
Very
Loon,
Club.
small.
the pocket rocket
Yeah,
Van
very
Bay
small,
Loon.
State
very
Athletic
compact.
Club.
There we go. Loon, the half moon
What?
Van Loon. Yeah, well, whatever.
Okay, let's see how she handles that.
It's a
She's
5
in.
kilo jump. She handled 127.5 very well, so I don't think this is going to break the bank or anything, but 5 kilo is still a pretty big jump for this weight. Depth is there.
That's good lift.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that's really good lift. You know what? She looks like she's got another 5 kilo in her.
Yeah. That's good lift. The only thing that I don't like, well, not something like that, but it's different. She looks down.
Yeah.
Yeah, you shouldn't. Do
I don't
that.
look down
No,
either,
no,
yeah.
You should look up, look straight, and the judges like it. When you look down and then you look up, they know you're ready.
Yeah, that's very
what I
true.
do.
You give them
step
the
back,
ready command,
you
yeah.
lift up, and they know you're ready, and then they say squat.
Bars loaded, Laura the vet.
And we're back in the 47 kilo class.
We'll look at you. This is the last squat.
Yeah, these are the third round. You see how the scorecard right there.
Bars
So
loaded,
June
June
Stamp from Great Britain, 77.5 kilo on the bar, 5 kilo jump. The first year of June's powerlifting career, and here she is at the World Championships. I think no matter her placing, she's already
No, she's
won.
done really well.
Oh, it's a struggle, but she's gonna get it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that should be 3 whites.
Yeah, she dug that out.
No
Well
lift
done.
to
There
Laura.
you
That's
go.
good
And that's
lift.
going to increase her confidence for her first
June
Worlds.
Stamp.
3 for 3 in the
Lift
squat.
is good, 3 white lights. Load the bar for Elizabeth Barry.
You know,
Because she's more than done the depth. She's
yeah, more than done the
Republic of
depth.
South
Yeah, for
Africa.
sure. Left no question there. And Elizabeth Berry from
Bars
South
loaded,
Africa.
says Natalie.
Conservative,
Petite
2.5
for
kilo
voice.
increase. But, I mean, if you hit 85 kilo and you're thinking, I'm close to the limit here, no sense
Yeah.
bumping it up any more than you think you can handle.
And there's only 3 in the class. Yeah, there's only 3 in the class. So,
Yeah, you don't want to give
Leah
away
Lutz,
kilo. Even
USA.
2.5 kilos is going to mean
Leah
a difference
Lutz.
yeah.
when adding towards your total.
152.5.
Nope.
No. You see, one elbow is quite a bit higher than the other.
And the lift for Sap
Let's see right here. One arm is way higher than the
You
other,
can see that, yeah.
is
and
not
she's
good.
gonna pitch forward.
Yeah.
You know, if she maybe brought her hands in and the elbows down,
Yeah,
stay upright a little
upright,
more.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, if she's listening, she's got a world champion helping her with the form here. That was that's a little takeaway. Looks like we'll get another shot at this. See, her arms are straight back, almost parallel to the ground.
Here goes Anna.
Now, Anna from Sweden is going to take another stab at
Which is the
95
right
kilo.
thing to do, yeah, don't jump it, because that was quite tight for her.
Yeah.
Bars loaded. Louise Richardson.
Like you were saying, it all depends on why you failed your lift. It was depth,
right?
but you
Not
think you're
Steve,
strong enough.
Louise Richardson.
But if you're cutting depth because you're not unsure, whoa, and she's fighting for it. Locked it out. What do you think,
Yeah,
champ?
depth was good on that.
Yeah.
Depth looked good on that. and she
See if the
fired it
judges
out.
agree.
Yeah,
she gets it.
95 kilos.
All you need is two.
That was a lot of weight
And
for
she's
her.
pleased
That
about
was
that.
95 Swedish fish.
The confidence that shows when you miss one, come back and hit it.
Yeah,
It can only
yeah.
build. When you miss an attempt, hurt your confidence. When you come back and hit it,
Spencer Grace.
it lets you know, you have the strength and you dig deep
Louise
if you need
Richardson.
to. Now,
Great Britain. The lift
The only
is
thing she's got to watch now, she took a lot of that out of herself in the squat.
All right,
Yeah.
now, Louise. All right.
The
It's a long day.
Bring the deadlift down.
yeah, that's
what
true.
You need to make sure you get your first one in.
No.
With that now, I'd take her deadlift down 5 kilos. Just get it in. If it's cool, then go to your second one you're going to do before.
Well said. Good strategy. Now, talking about missing one, Natalia has missed a couple. I don't think that's depth, and I think she's about to be.
Loaded Allison
There's no depth. There's
Sneed.
no depth. She ain't getting that. Depth.
No lift for the
She almost kind of knew before she even was finished. I don't know if it's a mental block where it's almost survival. I'm only going to go so deep with this weight. You know, you stop yourself, but you might as well go out on your shield.
Yeah, because looking at us, that weight was okay. It wasn't easy, but it was okay. But I still think that was a bit of a high opener to come in 100.
Yeah, for sure. When you're in the warm-up room, you know, you just want to hit your last warm-up and not much more for your opener.
Yeah.
You know, just get your foot in the door, and then you could get a little dicey.
I mean, I was a
after
bag of nerves yesterday. Even though, like I said, I could do 225. I was still worried about 225.
Yeah,
I had to get it in,
absolutely, absolutely.
But once you get it in, your confidence shoots straight up.
Yeah.
But always, like I said, I mean, that was like nearly 20 kilo less than what I could lift.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And a lot of people come in like 10 kilos before the maximum. Not an international platform, no. Never
No.
Belarus.
Not international.
No, absolutely agree with you, champ. And the Belarus native goes 3 for 3 in the squats with 3 white lights.
She's done really well there. Yeah.
In the 52 kilo class.
Ingeborg
Helen from Norway.
Dilling. Bars loaded. Rosa.
Conservative, 2.5 kilo jump.
167.5 kilos. Facey on deck.
So it looks like in the 47 kilo class, actually, the local, Isaac from Belarus,
not up
is
yet.
going to get the gold medal in the squat event.
Come on, wait till she hits the platform.
With Barry from South Africa getting the silver.
Why don't you cheer her on?
And your countrywoman stamp gets the bronze. There you go.
I should be happy with that. That's a medal.
Yeah, well, it's her first competition too, first Worlds. So Helen from Norway attempting 105. It's a fight. She locks it out.
Excellent squat, and that was an excellent jump.
On one.
Yeah, well played.
Norway.
You know, this is where 2.5 kilo. It doesn't seem like much, but any more she wouldn't have gotten it.
No, she wouldn't have got that. No.
Yeah,
She had to dig deep for that.
Yeah, no, that's all she had.
Yeah.
Perfectly
And again,
attempted.
as I said, she's now gonna have to watch the deadlift for that
Yeah.
one.
When you fight like that.
Yeah. I've seen it happen. We had a
Great
young guy
Britain's all
from
riled up this morning.
He done a good squat, all 3 squats. He had to fight all 3, but got them. And then when he come out to do his deadlift, he's good
Loaded.
for 225 all day.
Tina
Yeah.
Finland.
Get off the
107.5.
Yeah.
He bombed out.
Kelly
Yeah.
Casey.
Oh,
167.5.
no, yeah.
Bombed out, you know.
Yeah.
With that, he should have come at least 210. Because 225, it was close. His PB was 230.
Yeah.
Oh, baby Casey
He did
just
about 210 behind.
muscled that one
And it
out.
was okay.
And the
You know,
lift is
Advice would be,
good.
it doesn't matter who you
Casey.
open with, it matters how you finish. Just
Just
get your opener in the door.
Vertical lift.
Now, Tina from Finland
And
actually gets the 107.5 she had missed in her second attempt.
Let's move.
Take another look at this.
Let's move
Good
on.
depth.
It's a power
It is
move,
good
Bill.
depth.
It's not a basketball
And here
player.
she's able to fight
Okay,
through
right.
it.
But as I said, with those knees moving,
Yeah.
you're doing two
All right.
things. You're doing 2 things. You're bringing in the knees out and pushing up at the same
The
One
force
time.
is
attempt to
definitely
make
not
changes.
concentrated, but
Platform 2. Flight
gets
2,
her
one
third
attempt to
attempt.
make changes.
Marianne
Bars loaded
Bouvard
on
from France.
platform 1. Katarina
107.5 loaded on the
Nokua.
bar. Looking to go 3 for 3.
$180 kilos.
Nah, I think she has very good technique on this. Well, she's certainly tight. There's depth. The knees came in a little, but she sticks it out.
Marianne Bouvard.
It was tough, but I think she might have it.
That was 110% effort.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, 110% effort. Well done. Again, she's going to have to watch the deadlift.
Katarina.
That was a fight. That was a fight.
She did a complete 180 on that one.
Sticks it out. She's happy.
Okay,
Sophia Rufus,
Did you get that, Bill?
Great Britain, 5 kilo jump.
She needs this. She
Like
needs
the
this.
guy that used to go to complete
Yeah, this
380.
is precious kilos to go towards
Got
your
out of
total.
sophomore geometry. Oh, I know, Bill.
Looks like she might be
Bars
in
loaded,
contention for a
Alyssa
bronze
Copeland.
overall.
Sophia Rufus, Great Britain,
And
platform
this could
2.
solidify a bronze for the squat event. Whoa, it's a fight though, isn't it?
Oh,
no!
Towards the rack before the rack command.
Just
Give
at the
her a round
last
of
second.
applause
That's
for
tough.
that.
That's tough, Robert.
Come on, Great
You know, when you
Britain.
did all the hard work and
Yeah,
you got
I
it,
know,
and then
I
you
know.
almost gave it away.
Yeah.
That's too bad.
Here goes
Take
Melissa
another shot
Copeland,
at this.
5
She got the
kilos
depth,
away
look.
from the
Oh,
world
she gets a
record.
depth. She wins the
195
fight, but
kilos.
then the
Copeland.
stumble. Oh, she shrugged it off,
Yeah,
smiled. You have to. It's a long day.
Yeah.
You still got to bench and deadlift. Don't carry that with you.
All right, she'll be back. Give Copeland a round of applause
That's
now.
too bad.
But she's in contention for a bronze anyway. On this, because she's got 2 1.
Yeah, she'll still get the bronze for squat.
Yeah.
It was some nice 5 kilo that she could have had on the total, but there's a lot of lifting left to be done.
Did you get
Now
it?
Natalia
Did you get it?
Ivankova, 120 kilo.
Now this is a good amount of weight.
Yeah, that's another 5 kilo towards the total if she can get it.
Depth's good.
Depth is good.
Oh, that's an easy
Look at that.
squat.
She
That's an
never
easy
loses
squat.
position,
Yeah,
does she?
that's excellent squat.
120
That's
kilos.
it.
Her bar
Lift
path
is
is
good.
straight as
Bars
an arrow,
loaded
up,
to
down.
go
That's the
on
best
equal
high bar
class
Yeah.
squat of
balls.
the day.
Yeah,
No question,
absolutely.
No question. Best high bar squat of the day. If you look at her,
Take a look
she's
at
straight
this.
up. She's straight up. No bending over. Straight
No.
look. She's straight up.
Beautiful
Beautiful.
squatting.
Yeah, yeah. And very focused. Her mind looks straight ahead.
Yeah, she does look straight ahead too,
Very
yeah.
focused.
That's it. Don't get too emotional in there. Don't lose your head.
Bars
Some of these
loaded
squats
to
take
go
longer than you
Right, looks
think.
like we're gonna have a battle between.
Yeah, these two are going toe to toe here.
Yeah.
135 kilo. Moon Van Loon from US, the pocket
She's-
rocket.
Right, she's only got up 2.5 kilos, so she obviously feels.
She's close to the
Yeah,
limit.
Yeah. So we'll see how we get on with this one. Position, head
As
down.
we've seen, 2.5 kilo can be all the difference in the world. Depth is there. All the knees come in, almost touching at that point. Look at that one leg. Holy, wow.
That's got to be one of the longest squats of the day.
Wow, you could boil an egg in the time that she squatted that one.
Oh,
3 weights.
well done. Good effort.
Wow.
And that was a correct 2.5 kilo jump.
Yeah, absolutely. She had no more kilo. No one's going to say, I think you had another kilo
No,
in there.
Not even a 0.5.
Not
could have
even,
gotten that.
not even a chip on that one. Wowzers. If someone had dropped a hair on that bar, it might have been too much. Well-placed attempt selection by the U.S. team. And now we're in the 57 kilo Masters run. Jasmine of Germany with a 90 kilo opener. We're getting close to 200 pounds with openers.
Lift is good, Debbie McAlpine. Let's go to our next flight, platform. No more changes, platform 2. No more changes. Next flight, here comes Jasmine.
We're not expecting
Same
the
here,
fireworks
Germany,
just yet
90
in the
kilos,
openers,
scored
but
by Ralph.
we've seen some misses.
I'm
Yeah.
hoping that they watch the girls at the front and realise.
Look at that wide grip with elbows straight
Yeah,
back.
that's a good opener. That's a good opener.
Yeah, that's
that was
in
comfortable.
terms of
but
the-
that-
yeah.
Platform 2.
Set yourself up,
lift is
establish
good.
yourself. We've had one bomb out in the flight before. the 100.
Yeah, and that's it. Like, so it should be noted, she can bench and dead, but it won't
count.
be towards the total.
It
Yeah,
won't count.
and I mean, obviously, it's the bench and dead event, but it doesn't look like she's going to be a medal contention for either. But
No
your
lift
day's
on
not over at the
platform
very
Yeah.
least.
Yeah.
1.
Some people are traveling from all over the world to get here.
Yeah.
Oh, Heather from Canada,
Gone
105.
straight into 105.
She came out fast.
So might be looking at some big lifts from these girls.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Heather Ailes, Canada.
Heather Ailes. Depth is there. Wow. Handles that with authority.
Wow.
Look how easily she moved that
Wide
way.
stance as well.
That's a confident
Perfect
woman right there. See how quickly she took the platform too?
Yeah.
Loaded.
Let's get this show going. Heather gets on the board easy, knees in perfect position, chest upright. You want to squat, that's how you do it. Oksana Belova from Russia, 107.5.
Belova.
Now, when you're coming from Russia, you probably know how
Bars
to do it.
loaded. Platform.
Absolutely.
You don't need to do too much scouting to know. You see Russia, you're like, they're going to be tough.
Pounds.
They're going to be contenders.
Get up! Get up! Oh, Meredith Evans with the grinder and the lift.
Now looking at the way she's come out for this squat, it should be comfortable. She's sensible, she's setting herself up. A bit of a long walk back.
Yeah.
Belova.
Easy,
That was
perfect.
easy. You know, with how long she's taken to set up, I was thinking, maybe she's opening a little heavy.
Load the bar
No,
for
it looked like she handled that weight just mentally
With
proud of
me, I
herself.
don't know if you noticed me yesterday, I've got my ritual that I do.
Yeah, that's true.
Use your minute. Use your minute. Set yourself up.
Yeah.
Use your minute. Don't rush it. Use your minute. Get yourself comfortable.
And you know what? You say minute, and it feels like I don't have a long time.
But it's a long time.
It is a long time.
A minute is a long time, yeah. Because I do quite a bit, and I've still got 30 seconds left.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that's true.
Bars loaded.
So use your minute. Set yourself up.
Don't
get
rush
yourself
yourself.
comfortable. And what I like about that last girl,
She
had her head down, and she looked up, and the judge knew she's ready.
I knew she was ready. That's right.
So she doesn't end up standing there too long. The judge is thinking she's settled or not. So
And you're taking forever with that weight on your back.
Remember, you got that weight on your back, even though it's not a lot of weight, but for them that's a lot of weight for them.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right,
It's just the same as me having 250 in my back.
Yeah.
We'll get credit for her
Let's look at
first.
this,
Be
Yeah.
economical. This is Jennifer from Canada. We got 2 Canadians in this class. Wow, another nice lift. Very smooth, Jennifer. Come on.
Yeah, these girls are being sensible. They're being sensible. The lifts they're doing are pretty comfortable, and they're just setting themselves up because it's the second one and the third one.
Loaded.
Yeah.
The second one is what you want,
Yeah.
and then the third one.
Don't look at your first one to add towards your total.
No.
That's not, you're not building a total with an opener. I think some people tell themselves that, and they're trying to get too close to their
The
max.
opener is only to get your mark on the board.
Yeah.
You don't want to end up like the last girl.
115
She's not on the board.
Yeah.
You need to be on the board, especially in an international competition.
Yeah.
Just get yourself on the board. Even if you squat the bar by itself, get yourself on the board.
Yeah, and
It
you know
counts.
what? Well said that it's an international competition. You're not just lifting for
No,
yourself,
Don,
you're
one
earning
big
your
round
country
of applause.
points.
Yes, absolutely.
Bigger picture here.
Gallant.
Now, the Australian
He's in
with
the
115
house.
kilo on the bar.
Remain excellent.
It's like
Yeah, that's comfortable. That was comfortable.
Yep.
See, what it is with some lifters, they got slow bits. The weights would be light for them, but they always have a slow section, and that
is
that
good
little,
for
that
Richard.
2/3 of it, that's a slow section.
Yeah.
You know.
And you know what? And
Down the
that's
bar
again
for
true.
Jane.
Some people, the opener
Girls
looks
song.
like it's a little bit of slowdown, but they always have a bit of a slowdown
Yeah.
after a certain amount of weight.
Section,
It doesn't
yeah.
mean they're that
Bars
close to the
loaded on
limit.
platform
Could be
one.
deceiving sometimes, right?
Leah.
Like some guys look like they're grinding on their deadlift,
States
even though they're not close to the limit
America.
yet. Now, Jane from Britain.
Yeah. I think they might have spelled on that wrong there. Don't think it's Jill Stone, but
Okay,
it's,
I avoided taking a stab at it. 120 kilo on the bar.
but this should be a good uplift for her. And she's lifting in her pink shoes.
That's right. That's right. Takes confidence if you're one of the men with the pink shoes. Let's see how she handles this.
Leah,
That's
let's
depth.
load it.
Wow. There you go. So, like you were saying, nail depth so the judges know she squats deep, and the weight was no problem at all. Good bar speed.
Because, like I said, the judges, I mean, I'm not judging myself, but if I was judging, if somebody came in and the depth was high, I'd be scrutinising their depth.
Absolutely.
Always go just enough below. As you said yesterday, if you go too low, you use energy. But this is your first squat. You're not.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
And
It's your
that's
first squat.
that's why you pick your first attempt. Very well,
Yeah.
So you can manhandle that weight.
Yeah, it's absolutely. So if you go that little bit too low,
Bars loaded on one.
you know you're going to come up on it.
Yeah.
you know?
Worst case scenario happens. You gone a bit too low, and you're okay. You haven't emptied the tank.
Yeah.
Now, Karina from Sweden,
We loaded the
127.5
bar
kilo on the bar.
127.5 kilos for speeded.
This is the biggest opener
So
in the
far
57
today.
kilo class. Yeah.
Slide the bar over a little, fellas. Stangen and Cloud.
See how she handles this weight. It would put her 7.5 kilo ahead of the pack from the next heaviest opener. Now there's a lot of
And look
squatting to be
look how
done.
narrow her
Look
hands
how
are.
close those are. Wow.
Rich.
Look like she could scratch the back of her head.
Rosa Bridget
That's
Donstier,
mobility.
Iceland.
Wide stance on the legs too.
167.5 kilos on the bar. Facey on deck.
I think that's a
Bars
little
loaded,
bit of a
platform
work
one.
for your first one. But as I said, it might just miss.
No,
Oh.
she did not.
And let's take a replay. We'll see if we have a
Lock
replay.
out her
What happens here?
knees.
The
Depth.
depth is good.
What happened? You know what?
Up and down on the bar. Double dip.
Up and down on the bar.
We missed that.
I didn't see
Double
that.
dip. Up and down on the bar.
Okay.
That would be a
I mean, the
yellow
judges that one.
Now she only got 2 reds. They could appeal that
Okay.
if they wanted to. We got slow-mo
Bars
replays,
loaded,
but we'll
Jasmine.
see what the
chain
coaching
here.
does.
Germany, 95
And
kilos.
then again, this is the question:
Coach
do you go for the
five.
same weight again? That should be a comfortable
Wrong.
weight for you.
It
It's a
should have
technical
been.
issue.
Yeah.
It wasn't a matter of weight. It should
Lift
be
is
comfortable.
good for
You know, you did
Kelly,
mention,
for,
a little
Iceland.
heavier than most openers.
Yeah.
You know, that's why judging by openers where people end up,
Here comes
some people
Kelly
open really light,
Banksy.
some people open closer to limit.
Yeah.
Here's 95 kilo on the bar for Jasmine of Germany.
Bars loaded on 1.
She looks like she should have it.
Yeah, she's got it. But she's gone the other way. That should have been her opener. Because that was really comfortable.
Lift
You
is
know what?
good on
Yeah.
2 for Germany.
And yeah, for sure. Depth is there.
Kelly Banksy, 170
You know what? So
kilos.
even if she did open the way she did, maybe a bigger jump for a second.
Yeah.
Although,
Yeah. Then see what it is. She's done 2 squats now, so she's a little tired. She's got to decide what she's going to do next.
possibly, it looks like she's got a lot more in the tank anyway. Setting herself up for a big third attempt.
All right,
Now, Heather
let's
Isles
give
from Canada,
Kelly credit
5 kilo
for
jump. If you
first
remember, she
2.
smoked her opener. And look how quickly
Bars
she.
loaded, Heather
But
Ailes,
also, we got to
Canada.
remember these are
Now,
light
Allison
ladies.
Steve
They
is
can't do the
coming up
jumps that
on
we do.
level.
as
No,
the
yeah,
big guys, so
they're
we have
not
to
10 to
be-
20
One.
kilo jumps, that's for sure.
Bars loaded on 1.
Wow, smooth.
Smooth, comfortable.
Plenty of room left.
Heather Ailes, Canada. The lift
On our
is
side,
good.
it's
3
150.
white lights for Heather.
You know what? So it's going to be interesting what she comes out for her last attempt. Or
Those
she's leaving a little gas in the tank for the
Oksana
deadlifts.
Belova,
I
Russia.
think she should go maybe 120.
Bars loaded,
22.
platform 1. Here comes
I'll take the stats. She'll
Allison.
probably come out at
Coached
120.
by
You think so?
Paul
Yeah.
Yeah, she won't come
Steinman.
out 2.5 each side.
South
Maybe set herself up,
Weightlifting
get the first 2 out of the way,
Brooklyn,
then
New
get a little more
York.
dicey when it comes to the third one.
Now this is a confident lifter. Look at this. Look how comfortable she is. She's not phased. You know, some people they got to
Yeah.
focus. She's not phased until she's setting herself up. By experience, she's doing just like me. That's what I do. Set yourself up.
7.5 kilo jump.
Knee.
Her first one was comfortable, so
The lift
I think she
is
should be good for this. She should be good for this one.
good for Steve.
Oksana Belova of Russia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See? Easy.
Nailed
Good
it
lift.
easy.
Good lift.
I'm
Absolutely.
expecting
Oh,
at least another
Oksana
7.5 kilo
Belova.
jump for
Yeah,
her
that
next
was a
one.
good jump.
Russia. Jennifer
Shot in
Chahon, Canada.
Good depth.
Good depth
wow.
as well. Good depth.
Bar speed. Bar never loses its path. Now Jennifer from Canada. There's another 7.5
Bars
kilo
loaded,
jump.
Jennifer.
Here's 120 kilo on the bar. She looks intense.
No more.
Again,
You know-
setting yourself up. Good.
No more changes. Lifters on platform 1, flight 2. No more changes to your openers. Copeland. Hey, Copeland is chipping the bar.
I
The
would
chief
not have
referee's going
pegged
over the joint
Jennifer
there
as an
to get
M1.
some chips.
That looks
Copeland's
deep. It's a
chipping the
fight,
bar.
though. Wow.
That must be a world record.
That was
You
a
think
fight.
that
Yeah.
was a
That
world
was a
record?
fight.
Good
I'm
depth.
thinking it was good depth. She should have it. And
Not
she
good
does.
seat.
That
When
was a good
somebody
choice.
chips the
Now
bar,
I'm
what does that
thinking-
mean?
122.
Yes, I was about to say, let's
Yeah.
just throw on another 2.5 kilo.
Because that slow bit for her was her
I
strength.
slowed
Yeah.
right down. She muscled through it.
200.5 kilos. Bars loaded, 442 pounds.
Bridget from
A
Australia.
Masters 1 world record. Give Melissa a round of applause.
10 kilo jump. Now here's a sizable jump. 10
Bridget
kilos,
Hugh,
22
Australia,
pounds.
125, platform 2.
Obviously felt confident with her opener. Let's see how much the bar slows down. Oh, wow.
Oh, looked a bit high. Looked a bit high.
You know what? It's right on the line anyways.
Bridget, the lift
Let's see what
is
the judges say.
good.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
one
she
of the
got it.
judges agree with you. Two of them gave it to her.
It looked a bit high. It was. If you look at it, was just on the board, just on the crust.
It is right on that border, isn't
right
it?
across, minute. So the two judges give it the benefit of the doubt. So,
You know,
yeah.
it might be okay. So we have Karina from Sweden. She had missed her opener.
She almost got there.
But her opener was missed on the technical.
She was deep enough.
That's right.
Yeah,
She was
on the
deep
technical,
enough.
not straight with the technical.
Let's see if she can make the adjustments.
In fact, we couldn't work out what it was, whether she locked out or not. I mean, the depth
That's
looked
right.
good. Yeah, the depth
All
looked
right, she didn't get it. But Katarina Lokua from Finland is going to try the same thing now. Bars loaded. Give me a round of applause for our Masters.
Okay, what do you think, Jim?
I think that looked good.
You thought she had it earlier, and she does. She's in the hunt.
Right.
She's happy. Now it'll be interesting to see.
Yeah, well, that's kind of messed up her program.
Exactly.
Loaded up with Jane Girls.
Does she take the third that she was already planning?
Yeah.
Or does she go with the second weight?
I'd go with the second weight.
Really, yeah.
Yeah.
It was a little more difficult than an opener
And you got
would
to
look
remember,
like.
you've had two heavy squats near your PB, so you're going to be a little weak.
Yeah.
You know? So,
End of the day, you're not here for a PB and squat. You're here for a PB and total.
yeah.
All right, now lift. Give both of those
Now
ladies
Jane
a
from
round of
Great Britain,
applause.
7.5 kilo jump.
Good job.
This would
young lady.
temporarily move her into first place in the squat event, quickly closing the gap in the squat event.
Oh,
no.
that's a shame. That's really a shame.
Now-
She got the depth. The depth was fine.
The depth was good. If we see a replay, that right knee kicked way in, almost into her center. Pay attention to her right knee here when she gets deep. And then, wow, that's bad.
what it is.
Yeah.
That's what. If that knee had stayed out, she probably would have got that.
She probably could have muscled her way through.
Yeah.
Jasmine of Germany, a 5 kilo jump, 100 kilo even, loaded on the bar.
Bars loaded.
This is the
Platform
third
one.
attempt. Jasmine looking to go 3 for 3.
Yeah, she'd be good for this. She looked like a very good squatter.
Yeah, actually, her 90 and 95s, I think you were saying, her 95 looked like it could have been an opener.
Yeah.
5 kilo jump, I think she even has more than 5 kilo, but she's still adding some kilos to the total. She nails it. Love the mustache from the German national coach. Slow on the descent. Is that a little high?
That looks okay. That looks okay. I think so.
This is
It's on
good.
that board, we'll
Platform
see.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
it's
The
like-
judges were mixed as
yeah.
well, but she gets
But
it.
you're right. She could have got a bit more on that. I think.
She might have had a few more.
Yeah, she could have a few more pounds. Up. But that's still a good one. for her.
She's not fighting for a medal. She's fighting more, it's the world championship. So wants to get a total. Maybe if she was pushed and within medal reach, she might have got a little dice here on her last attempt.
Loaded. Pernilla Roar.
120 kilo being loaded on the bar for the Russian Oksana. Now you were saying
she's the most comfortable, confident lifter.
calm,
so far.
cool as a cucumber.
Takes her time, casual.
Oksana, Russia.
But even though she's casual, but in her mind, she's
You know, right now she's running through an inner dialogue. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Calm on the outside, a storm inside, believe me.
Speeded. Pernilla Roar. 117.5,
taking this
almost
seriously.
260 pounds. The lift is good.
It's down command. Let's. Depth is there. Whoa!
She almost leaned back.
She almost did, didn't she? I was about to say, she gets 3
Russia.
whites. When she hit the
Lift is
top,
good.
it looked like for a second she almost took a step forward.
Yeah.
Let's take another shot.
But she actually came back. You can't see it from there, but from a side view,
Yeah,
she
she
actually
did. There's a wobble.
Kia.
It got a little scary. Now there's
Balcony.
Heather Ailes of Canada, psyched
Russia.
up.
It looks like a
Finland.
little battle going on between these two girls.
Yes, there is a battle, isn't it? 120
Heather
kilo.
Ailes, Canada, 120
Battle's breaking out
kilos.
between Russia and Canada. And Heather is good for the fight. She doesn't lose her position.
Yeah, that's good look. Good look. Yeah. Depth is there. Good look.
3
Absolutely.
Lift is
whites.
good. Platform 2.
Very wide stance.
Thank you.
Yeah, she's well based
One
out.
attempt left to make changes to your openers.
Beautiful
Platform
form there.
2. One attempt to make changes
Jennifer,
to your
back-to-back
openers.
Canadians. Wow. We thought she might take a 2.5 kilo increase because 120 was a bit of a fight.
Love
Taking a
it.
5 kilo increase.
Agnar
Let's see if it
Zoltier.
happens. It's a bold move.
She's gonna have, either way,
Iceland.
she'll be grinding this one out.
It's going to be a
130
grind.
kilos.
This is going to be a fight now. It
Bars
looks like she
loaded
might be
on
trying to
one. Jennifer
stay close.
Caron.
Yeah.
She's only 2.5 kilo behind in the squats. If everybody gets her
125.
Let's see if
squats.
she's got the fight in her now.
Kilos
She can
on
get it if she's got the
bar.
fight.
She's definitely a fighter, but sometimes, gravity wins. Getting the walk out here. Oh, no! She's fighting. Wow.
Yeah, that was a bit of a
Give
big
Jennifer
jump.
a round of applause for that
She should have
attempt.
went 22.
You know what?
Yeah,
Just 2.5 kilo might have been there. It's not from a lack of effort. Look at the fight. She holds on and keeps fighting maybe long after the battle was lost because she's got so much heart. The only problem is that's going to cost you when it comes to the deadlifts. Heart shown by Jennifer, leaving it on the platform now, 227.5. Here's a 2.5
Bars
kilo
loaded.
increase by the
Bridget,
Australian.
Australia.
So she's playing.
Bars loaded. Jenny Sherwood.
She wants that position.
Great Britain. Platform
I know when
one.
you're looking ahead, you're telling yourself, well, 5 kilo looks better on the total than 2.5, but if it's not in the tank,
No, it's not.
doesn't matter what it looks
Like
like.
for me yesterday,
No more
one target
changes.
was 2.5.
Platform.
But we went for 42.
Platform two. No more changes to your openers.
Whoa. I don't know. Is that depth
know.
there?
There might be a
See what the
technical on that
judges
one. I
say.
don't know.
Yeah.
Oh no, she
3
got
whites.
it.
She got it.
Bar was moving around a little bit, but she kept it going. The bar's allowed to
Lift is
stop,
good.
but it mustn't go back down.
Cannot go
lift
back
on
down.
one.
That's right.
Yeah.
Now, she had missed 227.5. We have a battle here for the gold in squats. The
Bars
Australian
loaded. Katarina
is now in position
Roos.
for the gold,
Stangen and Cloud.
but she's
Stangen
heavier.
and Cloud.
So if Jane gets this and she's weighted
Bars
lighter,
loaded. Bars
she
loaded.
could be in gold medal
Stangen
position.
and Cloud. Bars loaded. Sweden.
She's actually weighed in just above the 52 kilo class. She's by far the lightest lifter in this class, Jane. So she just needs to match her and hit this. No, too much.
Jake Girdlestone. No lift on platform two.
Now the Swede, 132.5 kilo being loaded on the bar. And because the Swede is weighted lighter, she already has the gold medal locked up
Bar
in the
is
squat
loaded.
event.
Stangen and Cloud. Speeded platform two.
Yeah, she's lighter.
Bars loaded.
She's
Hildi
got 127, she's lighter.
Dredvik. Norway.
So she'll beat the Australian.
So the gold medal for the squat's locked up, but she wants 5 more kilo to the total. Looking ahead, it's a marathon.
We don't know what the other team's got, but it could be a battle at the end. So yeah.
That's right. Every kilo might count.
Yeah.
Look how tight her hands are. Now, when you're that
But
tight
she
in the
took a
back,
risk at 5. 130 might have been. We'll see.
yeah, we'll have to
Because
see.
she lost her first one on a technical.
Oh no! Oh, come
see.
back down. You know
Like I
what?
said,
It
no.
might have just been 2.5 kilo too much.
Because but she felt confident because her first one she lost, it was on a technical.
Yeah.
It wasn't the weight, it was just a technical issue. She got it up with a technical issue.
Yeah.
For me personally, to play safe, as you said, the 2.5 kilo counts, I'd have went 32.
Let's go to our
Especially,
next flight. Lift
you
is
got the
good
gold
on
medal for the
platform
squat
one. Let's
event
go
in
to our
hand.
next flight
You
on
just want a couple
platform
kilo
two.
from the total after that.
Lynn
She didn't need to really
Donetska.
gamble yet, but sometimes you get greedy, don't you?
Yeah. So that
Bars loaded,
that
Heidi.
kilo doesn't come back to bite. Right?
Bostrom.
It's true.
Vesola.
It's true.
Finland, platform one.
We'll have to see how this plays out.
Right, so
Here
we're
goes
girls now.
Donetska.
63 kilo class women. And we're moving in the first lifter from Australia. 90 kilo being loaded on the bar for Lynn of Australia.
Right. And
If
we've got somebody out Australia opening at 145. So
Wowzers.
this is a big lifting today.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is good, platform one.
Weight was perfect opener, but let's see what they do on depth. Yeah, depth was close. It was close.
Good,
You see a replay.
Donetska.
The choice was a good choice, but because of the way she
Alicia
just on depth.
Webb, United
Certainly
States
doesn't want to go higher,
of
that's for
America.
sure.
Alicia
That was a
Webb.
good choice weight for an opener. That's a good choice.
And Irene from Norway, 102.5
opening
on
up
the
at
bar.
402.3 pounds.
You know, we've already
The
seen
bar is
some
loaded,
drama with
Alicia Webb.
openers.
The bar is loaded on
Sometimes
platform
you see
two.
a sea of green
Ladies
and
and
everyone
gentlemen,
hits it.
from Norway,
Today so far,
Irene-
we've had a couple people miss their opener.
Irene Johansson. No relation to
Viewing
David.
wise, it makes it more interesting, but when you're the lifter, that rattles you. Depth should be there.
Yeah.
Well moved.
Oh,
Long
Johansson,
legs,
Norway.
holy smokes, a long
The
way
lift
up and
is
down.
A very tall
good.
lifter, very tall lifter.
I'm going to guess she's a sumo puller.
Yeah, with the
Get those
out.
legs out of the way, right?
Yeah. Because she's got a long way up.
And
You see the
Alicia
repeat that. Look, see that depth
spins
is one of
her
the
web.
Don't you just get that depth.
And the lift is
right
good
on
for
that line.
Alicia.
And see with her and that the one before.
Load the
that was
bar
always
for
depth. Go a bit
Fenton.
more because that was an easy way.
Republic of South Africa.
Go a little bit lower. Commit, as my brother always says to me. Commit.
Commit to the squat.
Bars
That's
loaded,
right.
Mina.
Let the judges know you've committed.
Yeah.
Finland.
Mina from Finland, 105 kilo.
And it's all about confidence in that lower part of the squat. Because when you pick up a weight, because I especially in the gym, I picked up a weight and I thought, oh, this weight feels so heavy. But because I commit to it, I come out of it.
Yeah. You know what? And that's one thing. Sometimes survival kicks in, and you
exactly.
cut it short.
Yeah.
And the judges know you weren't confident.
Yeah.
You cut it short because you weren't confident.
Yeah.
Mina, 3 white lights.
Bars loaded, Fenton, Republic
Beverly
of South
Rogers
Africa.
from Great
Lift
Britain.
is
Are
good
you
for
familiar with
Fenton
Beverly?
on 2.
Yeah, no, Beverly.
Load the bar for Beverly Rogers.
Yeah.
110 kilo being loaded on the bar for Beverly's.
Bars loaded, Rogers.
Now this should be a good opening for her. Should be a good opening.
Fenton, Republic of South Africa, 3 white lights. Big Mike. Small.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, that was easy.
Yeah, easy.
Well done.
That's how opening should be.
Yeah.
Pernilla Roar.
Like I said, make the judge, don't let the judge see you're good for depth.
Yeah.
And they
Lift
won't
is good
scrutinise
for
it.
Beverly
Her
Rogers.
confidence boosts it
Load the
up.
bar
Just
for
smoked her
Daniela.
opener on the World Championships.
Germany, bars loaded, Germany.
Daniela.
Boris. Yes, thank you.
Germany. 110 kilos stays on the
We've got
bar.
Here goes
another pink
Pernilla.
boots as well. She's in the pink boots.
Oh, that's right. High bar. Yeah, again,
Pink, easy.
sensible opener.
And Roar.
As I keep saying, it's important to get that first one in.
know.
That's the sort of thing you
That
do. You don't want to
Pernilla's
exert too
slip
much
was a
effort in
bit
the first one.
pernicious.
So your
A
second
little
one,
hard.
when you put too much
If you have 3 squats, all of them are fights. 3 benches, all of them are fights.
what you got left for the deadlift?
You got nothing left.
nothing
That's just it.
So
Holly of Canada has
Bars
112.5
loaded,
kilo on the bar.
platform 1, Valkonen, Pia,
Wide
Finland.
grip.
Holly Lassant, Canada, 2.
Yep.
that's good. That was a good squat.
Holly, 112.5.
These girls are being sensible. They're coming out with good
Lift
weights
is
right
good.
amount weight to start with. Because like I said, you don't want to put too much effort in your first one.
And-
Just get it in.
And like you had said earlier too, you know, it's funny, even though the weight is far less than your limit and you know this, you're still nervous and you're still you can't help but contemplate, what if I miss this?
Exactly.
You know you got it, but you can't help
You've done it
it.
100 times in the gym. You rep it in the gym. It's coming out here on this platform.
In front of the world
Bars
watching,
loaded,
anyone watching at home would be like,
Baka.
yeah, of course you have this.
Yeah.
There's always doubt in your mind, especially if you're cutting weight. There's other variables.
By Johan
How well did you
Smith,
sleep?
Yeah, exactly.
both hailing from the
Because you're gonna be
Republic
anxious to
of
like
South
It's so
Africa.
different. I've learned so different
115
performing
on the
on an
bar.
international stage than local. It's so different.
Oh, hitting a gym PR is nothing like competing under these conditions.
Bars
Under
loaded,
the
Jenny
scrutiny of
Sherwood,
international judging. Now, Vicky of
135
South Africa,
kilos.
Vicky Botha, 115 kilo on the bar, stays with it.
A little bit of work, but that was good.
A little bit of work. She's in position to work.
Vicky,
path was
lift
nice.
is good.
And like I said, it's your second lift we're going to do battle. You want to see what other people are doing. Get your second one in.
Ilona
It was interesting.
Wilson.
I actually was
Same
sitting beside
way.
Vicky for
Bars loaded
breakfast.
on 2.
And,
Bars loaded on
she's like,
2.
yeah. I was like, what are you doing today? She says, yeah, I'm lifting today. You lifting today? 2 o'clock? She was 9. It was like 8:15.
Wow.
Cool, calm as a cucumber. I'm like, you're lifting today.
Yeah.
Did not look nervous.
No lift.
She's got to be a
on
veteran
1.
of the game.
Cool.
Wilson from South Africa. Hands tight to the shoulders. 115 kilo. Sticks with it. Bit of work. You know, it's interesting now. Some of the women have much better shoulder
Lift is
mobility
good
than some
on
of the
2.
men.
Yeah.
Their hands can get so close
Yeah.
to their shoulders.
She got that one on depth. The depth was okay, but it wasn't. That's what I'm saying. Your first one, make it comfortable. Make them see that you're good depth.
Because now that one judge that called her on depth
Yeah.
for the opener is
He's
really
gonna be-
watching
Yeah,
the
he's gonna be
number.
looking at that.
Yeah, in the second attempt. Dr. Kiss.
Okay, we got Dr.
Was
Kiss in the house.
All right,
Dr.
loaded.
Kiss in the house.
Dr. Kiss.
You know Gino's going to have
Again.
fun with that name. From Hungary,
Lift is good for speeding on
117.5
1.
kilo opener.
Dr. Kiss is up on 2. That's Dr. Kiss
Gino
Annette.
cannot stop saying that name.
Can't resist.
He can't resist. Let's see how she handles this opener. Oh, is that high though? Is that high?
Platform 2,
Again, she's
that's
got long
Kiss.
legs.
Yeah.
I would
And
put it.
Kiss
She'll get it, but I would
Is
have put
rock
it.
and roll all
Again,
night.
I'm gonna judge
Powerlifting
that.
every day. The lift is good.
Because what it is, the side judges can see the side and the depth, but with the front judge, they can't always see the depth. You know.
Yeah. So put it with no doubt for that front judge.
Yeah. Get the judge to see your bum sitting on your
Say
calf.
that again?
That's right. Yeah.
Maybe
I
on the
wish I
second
could
one,
play it
you
here,
might
man.
have to
They
Get the
don't
benefit of that doubt.
Yeah, you got
Now
to.
they're doubting you.
Here comes
So Carla
Carla
Ramsey from
Ramsey.
Canada's got 120 kilo in the bar.
Lift
She
is
also
good.
looks pretty
Platform
tall.
1 loaded up for Hildy.
And she looks. She's a very tall. She's a very tall
Norway.
lifter.
Long way down,
Carla
long
Ramsey,
way up.
Canada,
So with her, she's got to
120
make the centre judge.
kilos.
She'll probably get it from the side judge, but the centre judge can't see as good as the side judge in terms of depth. They're looking at more technical and movement of the feet and stuff like that.
Yep. It's a nice opener
Loaded
by
on
Carla.
platform
That's
1, Hildy.
That's
Yeah.
good. That's good. Depth is fine.
Depth was fine. It's some work.
And
It wasn't a
Carla
giveaway
Ramsey
throwaway
goes up
opener.
the front
that's
Plenty
door.
left in the tank.
That's comfortable. That's
Yeah.
comfortable.
And
how
the
you
It's a
lift
want
high
it.
for
five from
Carla
the
is
judge
good.
or from the
Okay.
head coach.
Morgana Vahasatainen.
Carla's on the board.
Vahasatainen.
Wow, you want to take
Finland.
that name?
Yes.
Marjana.
I'll leave that one to you.
There we go. There we go. Marjana from Finland, 135.
Wow, that's a big opener.
That is a big
That's a big
opener.
one.
Yeah.
Bars loaded, says Natalie.
Third
Platform
highest
2.
opener. This is actually a pretty big flight.
Hildy. Lift is good for Hildy. Loaded up for Heidi Foster Besola. Besola. Check 1, 2.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
That's nice,
That's
smooth.
That's how you want it.
No
That's a good
major
opener.
fight. She came
That's
out
a-
confident. Sometimes you see the weight and you're like, oh, it's pretty big.
Lift
You
is
see
good.
their face when there's no concern.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
okay.
No, that was a good
Loaded
opener.
platform.
It's always interesting when it's an opener
145.
and somebody's really psyching himself up for it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, is this a big,
Kilos.
is this a big weight for
Bars
you?
loaded
Well, that's
up
just way-
to
that's just way some
Monica
lifters are.
Some lifters
Rasmussen.
are always intense.
Yeah.
Very
We took
true.
a poll. Rasmussen is up next.
Monica from
Plus or
Norway,
minus 2
137.5
points,
kilo on the
Martin
bar.
Rivera. Rasmussen, Norway.
I haven't seen any major fights yet in
No,
the 63 kilo class for the
Because
women.
they've all picked great openers,
Yeah.
perfect openers.
And
Don't
no-
want to be fighting on your first opener. No one.
nobody has missed an opener yet in this weight class.
Lift is good for Finland.
Yeah,
Are we? Bit of a fight.
bit of a
Bit
fight.
of a fight.
Platform 2.
You know, it's
Monica
sometimes too. You see a bit of a
Rasmussen.
fight in the opener, and previously we'd be like, well, they probably don't want to increase by much. Come out, smoke their second.
Here
and maybe it was
comes
just a little
Casper
nervous.
Card.
Maybe, you know.
It could be a bit of nerves.
Casper Card from Australia can
Well,
open
this
with.
lady, I actually met her in the lift in the hotel.
Loaded on
Is that right?
1, Alicia
Yeah.
Webb. Loaded on 2, Casper Card.
145 kilo on the bar. This is our biggest
Webb.
opener of the day.
On 1, Picard on
Let's
2.
see if she's opening. It's the biggest opener.
Both
If she's opening
seated
closer to
number
her limit.
1 in their respective weight
Or
classes.
she has
Both
that big of a
squatting at the
squat in her
same
pocket.
time.
Wow, that's quite a bit of work
That's
for an
quite,
opener.
yeah, that's quite a bit. That's a bit of a work for an opener.
Picard! The lift
It's a
is
good
good.
lift, but that's too much for an opener.
Yeah.
Personally,
I mean, you got two more to go.
yeah. You don't want to exert so much in the opener. That's too much for an opener.
And she, yeah.
I think.
I'm thinking, I mean, it's from her opener to her second.
Alicia keeps
Might be
spinning
2.5
that
kilo,
web.
and then maybe another 2.5 from her
The
second
lift
and
is
third.
good.
And that's
United States
very
of
tight
America.
3 lifts close to her limit.
yeah,
Close to the
you-
limit, all
you-
3.
Donetska,
If you're going to be
Lynn,
close to your limit, do it once per
Australia.
event. So maybe by the time you get to the deadlifts, if you have to repeatedly go there, but
Yeah, because you said she's not going to get much more. Maybe 5 kilos maximum.
Yeah,
I think,
yeah.
on her next 2 lifts.
I remember 5 kilos in the 63 kilo
Yeah,
class.
that's a lot of weight.
It's a lot of weight.
Yeah, it's a lot of weight.
So Lynn from Australia, 95 kilo on the bar. She moved it well. That was the depth there.
But the depth is an issue with her.
The judges were mixed opinions. Yeah. Previously, 1 red. Now we got 2. She was already flirting with that border in her opener.
And they're going to look at her closely.
Yeah. You know, when she stepped up the platform and we were saying, let's watch for her depth.
Yeah.
Because the first lift.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you think the judges are doing? Yeah.
They're exactly the same.
Yeah. So now it's kind of interesting because it didn't look like the weight was an issue.
No, the weight was
Bench
Should
at
she retake that?
117.5,
Or
almost
should she go a little
260
higher
pounds
and
lift is
drop it
good.
and just get a
Eileen
little
Johansson, bars loaded.
I
No
would go
relation to
higher
David
and drop it
Johansson.
because she can get out of it. It's commit to the depth.
That's
Norway.
Weight didn't look like it was an issue.
No, it wasn't.
Irene from Norway, 5 kilo jump.
Wow. Very fast, very fast. She drops down and you know, she drops down very fast and stops it right at the bottom and pulls it out. That'd be a good look.
Very quick,
Good
especially
Good
seeing how
Norway.
long her legs are.
Yeah.
The speed she gets in and out.
Yeah.
But she obviously takes a wide stance. You're going to have to. with
Straight
those
down,
quick
bam.
like that.
Yeah.
And that's really what you want in and out of the hole quickly so the judges don't have all day to scrutinize.
Yeah. And where you've got to do the work is in the middle. And she's done it.
That's exactly it.
Yeah.
You know, it's often if someone's going to pause, unless they're going to totally not come out of the hole with
Bars
it,
loaded.
it is in the
Finland,
middle.
Finland.
So get through there, get to the middle and
Yeah.
fight. Keep your energy for that fight if it's coming. Now, Mina from Finland, 10 kilo jump. It's a sizable jump. We'll see if it slows her down any.
We see no look at those pink shoes, man.
That's
Those pink shoes today.
That is good for speed.
She's getting some style
Loaded
points,
up
that's for
Jenny
sure.
Sherwood on 1.
No, that was an easy way, but it's a depth thing there. There's a depth
Yeah.
issue on that one, definitely. Even for a side
Live.
jump, I think.
On platform.
Yeah, you're right. So the judges
Two
are
is
starting to
good.
get a little mixed emotions on that depth. Let's
Yeah.
take another shot here.
Here comes
See,
Jenny.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
you see what I mean?
border.
Border. As I said, the side judge
135
will
on the
look
bar
through
for
it.
Jenny.
The front judge won't. You know? So if you're going to do it, make sure the front judge sees your bum right down.
Yeah.
You know?
Harder to see the crook of the hip for the front
Yeah.
judge. Now Beverly Rogers moving up 7.5 kilo. That's a decent jump.
That's a decent
Loaded,
jump.
Beverly Rogers.
Yeah, this should be comfortable for her.
Whoa, the crowd going nuts for platform 1 right now.
Jenny Sherwood. The lift is good.
Okay, so we're
Great,
Beverly now.
Britain. God save the Queen.
God save the queen.
Yeah, comfortable.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
a comfortable
yeah,
weight. You know what,
yeah.
7.5 kilo
Yeah,
looked
yeah,
like
she
there's no
definitely-
difference on the bar.
Yeah, that was easy.
Lift is good for Rogers.
So what are you expecting? If
Here
that was
goes
7.5 kilo
Lumpy,
jump,
Iceland,
another
platform
7.5.
137.5.
I'd say 5 kilos.
Five?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah. I mean, she looked comfortable for it, but she'll play safe and go 5. I reckon she'll go 122 or 125. Yeah, she won't go 10.
Holly from Canada.
Holly Lasante.
Sante.
Le Santé. Enchanté. Très bien. Holly Le
5 kilo
Santé.
jump. 117.5
Bars
kilo on the
loaded,
bar.
Holly. No lift on 1 for Iceland.
It's a pretty big class.
117.5, almost 260 pounds.
Gets a
On
squat
deck
command.
is Vicky.
Comfortable.
Moves well.
Comfortable.
Holly.
She's got plenty
Canada,
left in the tank
lift is
herself.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, 3 whites.
Yeah,
Here
I would
comes
have gone 120 now.
Catalina
Now, we've heard
Roos.
now.
Sweden, coached by
She
Rudiger.
looks like she's got another
Yeah,
7.5 in her.
yeah,
Look
yeah.
how smooth this
Look,
is.
look.
No fight at all.
Yeah.
No fight at all. No slow down.
No, yeah. So the 125 will be a grind. And in a way, that's a good choice because she's gone up slowly and she hasn't worked. The third one is where she can work.
Exactly.
So she saved her strength for that
Yeah.
third one. So she can
You
grind it out.
got a couple grinds in you.
Yeah.
Take one in the squat. The bench shouldn't
Bars
empty
loaded.
the gas
Vicky.
tank.
No, it shouldn't really.
Relative to the squat,
Yeah,
anyways.
yeah.
And then you got at least one grinder in the pocket for that deadlift.
And
120
unfortunately, our international
kilos,
content,
Vicky
when you've got
Barker.
big flights, it's going to be a little while before they come round to do the bench again.
That'll help her out.
Yeah.
This huge
Recovery.
flight is going to help her out for sure.
recovery.
Yeah.
So
Now Vicky from South Africa, 5 kilo loaded on the bar from her opener.
just got head down, up.
120 kilo.
Good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Vicky Barker, textbook
there.
form.
Yeah.
The lift is good. 3 white
3
lights.
white lights.
25 for a grinder.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would say
Tomorrow,
so.
Ilona Wilson, Republic of South
Vicky
Africa.
looks like she's a fighter.
Bars loaded.
Yeah, that moves pretty smoothly.
Here goes Pia Valkonen, Finland, 145 on the bar.
Ilona Wilson from South Africa, 5 kilo jump.
Very narrow stance, low back with the hands. Look how very narrow the hands
You know,
are.
so the back tension right now, when you get the hands in there so close, the
Yeah.
back is so tight. Oh no!
Well, the lifters need to be a bit sharper on that. One took it one side before the other.
Yeah, you gotta jump in at the same time, but they
Yeah.
caught her nonetheless. And let's take another shot at this. It's at that midpoint.
See, look.
It's just a
Yeah,
little too
yeah,
much.
yeah.
So what does she do now?
Bars loaded.
Did she attempt it
Daniela
again, or
Belton, Germany,
have you ever
platform.
missed a lift and decided, you know, I'm gonna save my energy and not?
Yeah,
Yeah, because sometimes don't chase bad money like
No.
they say.
Boston,
Poker. If it's not
Tesla,
there, be
platform
honest with
one,
yourself.
Finland.
Leave it, yeah.
You know, some
Save
people
it.
want to be
147.5
macho
on
and be
the
like, no,
bar.
you always go back out there. But if it's not there, it's
Yeah.
not there.
And save the energy for the next lift.
It's a long day.
Yeah,
You know?
long day. Save it.
Now, Daniela from Germany, 10 kilo jump, handles it well, though.
Yeah, she stays very upright with the bar.
Now, she must have, a 10 kilo jump's a pretty big jump.
Yeah.
Obviously,
This is good,
like we had
she's-
suggested,
Yeah, she came with
smoke your
no limit
opener.
on
Yeah, smoke your opener.
Yeah, handled it fine.
Yeah, she's good for another 5 kilos.
Oh, yeah.
Well done.
Dr. Kiss.
Kiss in the house again.
Dr. Kiss is in the house.
All right,
7.5
Carlos,
kilo being loaded on the bar
Oh,
from
yes.
Hungary.
4 a.m. The sun was coming up. Hildy Chetvik.
Just a massive flight here.
Mhm.
13 women. Like you said, it's going to play to their advantage. You got a little bit of time to recuperate. Especially some of these ladies who are fighting. Now, Dr. Kiss has got
Norway.
very close hands to the
The
shoulders.
lift is
That's
good.
good. That's good lift. Depth.
Yeah, 7.5
And come
kilo
up
did not slow her
Good
down
choice.
much. 3 whites.
Here comes a world record.
And she's calm, cool, and collected, eh?
Yeah.
Cannot read any emotions on her at all. Even
Depth is
during
good.
the squat, look at that.
Depth is good.
Her face doesn't even
The
change
chief
while
referee's coming
under
over to the jury
under
table to
duress
get
in the
some
squat.
chips.
Now, Carla Ramsey,
In Canada.
Bars
From
loaded
Canada.
for Carla Ramsey.
120 kilo.
Canada, platform 2.
Not sure
Carla
you're-
Ramsey.
Ordinarily, they don't really like you adjusting equipment while on the platform, but
Masters
7.5
one
kilo
record currently held by Ilya Strikt from the Netherlands. The bar is loaded. Give me a round of applause
Very wide.
for a Masters one.
she's going to have to with legs that long.
Oh, what?
Whoa, depth
Sorry.
all day.
This is an
It's a fight
open
midway, but I
world
think she's
record.
got
Not
it.
Masters
You know, with that
one.
balance at
Open
the top,
world
Kind
record.
of
Come
get
on,
worried
let me
they might
hear
lose her
ya.
balance.
Yeah. But that's
Thank
a good
you,
second.
Greg
That's a
Lee.
good second.
Yeah,
Come on,
2.5,
Webb.
maybe for 5 kilos. 2.5, maybe 5 kilos.
you see boom, a little bounce at the top.
Yeah.
Now at the top, when there's a little bounce, you'll see a little bit of the bar going up and down, but oftentimes the judges aren't going to call
Yeah,
you on
because
that.
if you finish,
You finished it.
She almost got to the point of no return. Give her a big round of applause for that
Marjana
attempt.
from Finland, 140 kilo on the bar. Whoa, the
that
knees
was-
coming really.
That was a good fight.
Yeah,
Good
it was a
fight.
hell of a fight. She's happy with a smile on her face. Not going to want to take a big jump for her third attempt.
42. Yeah,
I'd say
42.
It was
142 and a half
good
for sure.
feeling.
Yeah.
Look at the knees came in, almost touched in the middle
Of
for
the
a second
bar for
there.
Monica Rasmussen,
Well,
Norway.
she needs to get back and rest now. Try and get that recovery, replenish that tank. Get
Yeah.
again. That next one's going to be a fight for her.
The gas
Absolutely.
tank is starting to empty a little.
Yeah.
Monica from Norway, 5-kilo jump.
Bars loaded, Norway.
And it looks like we might have a battle between Norway and Australia, Picard from Australia, for this gold medal. We're going to have to see how well Monica handles 142 and a half.
Yeah, because I think that was quite a hard push for her.
Yeah.
She's done. Look, in fact, she's only gone 2.5 kilos. That was a big opener.
So she opened huge,
Yeah,
but
that was
she's
huge.
also not going to be taking very big of jumps.
Yeah.
Can Monica catch up? How she handles this weight's going to be telling. Handles it fairly well. Handles it fairly well.
Monica, 3 wide lights.
You know what? She might actually creep up and take this
I
gold
would
in the
say
squad
that.
event.
Because what was that? What was that she just did? That was
142 and a half.
She's got 45.
Loaded up with Cass,
She'll need.
Big
Now, is she lighter?
card,
Yeah.
Australia.
She is. She's lighter. So she only has to do 145
on the bar.
if she snakes that
Bill.
gold medal.
Yeah. That 45 was a big jump to open.
If Picard hits this, this might actually be for the gold medal. I know it's only second attempts. Let's see how well. We know the 145 was a bit of a fight. It's deep. Oh my gosh.
All right, she'll be back. Give her a round
We
of
were
applause.
a little hesitant.
No, but we called it right. That
Yeah.
was too big of an opener for her.
Yeah.
Too big of an opener, and we knew she wasn't going to get more than 2.5 in that, and she didn't even get that.
And now
She took too much out of the tank.
And now she's in this position where does she try that again?
Yeah, yeah. And
What
I
do you
know
think?
she wanted more today, but she took too much out of the first lift.
Yeah.
One of my colleagues did that at the British earlier this year, and she lost it to Kelly. Yeah.
And
And she came in too high, and when she came to do the second and third, there was nothing left in the tank.
oh no.
Yeah.
You know, you got to pick your openers well.
No,
And now
100%.
now that she missed her second, she's
March
got one
loaded.
more
Now,
attempt to go.
Liz.
She's in the situation where does she come back out and empty more gas from the tank, or does she say, you know what, it's not going to happen
Well, what
today?
she's got to look at now, if she wants that gold medal, Norway's gone for 147. She's got to watch if Norway gets the 147. If Norway doesn't get the 147,
That's
she's
right.
stuck with 42.
That's right.
Walk away.
Walk away. That's
Yeah,
right.
walk away.
Well
Yeah,
said.
yeah, walk
It's
away.
going to come down
Yeah.
to whether or not Norway can get it. Well, let's see if they like the depth. The Australian has been towing that line with the depth.
Liv. No live. She was high.
Yeah.
You know what? So initially she got one red,
Yeah.
then she got two
Two,
reds.
yeah,
Now
yeah.
she's got three. You know, they're,
Yeah,
like
she-
you said, they're scrutinizing more and more.
Yeah, yeah. And to be honest, with her style
All right.
of squatting, and she's quite
Third.
big in the hip as well,
Third.
Yeah,
depth's always going to be an issue for
yeah,
her.
yeah.
I mean, I'm not condemning my brother, but my brother's you remember my brother? He's
Yeah.
a big guy,
Yeah.
and he has issue with depth.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know? And because the bigger guys tend to have issue with depth, it's not
Yeah.
so clearly seen because of the size of the hip and the legs and stuff.
So when you walk in there knowing that, you got to kill that
You
depth.
got to kill it. You got to kill it. You got to commit to it. You got to.
Irene from Norway, 112,
No more
25 kilo
changes.
load on the bar.
Flight.
But
One.
I wish I could hear
No
the
more
conversation
changes
between
to your
Norwegian and Australian
openers.
Are they?
because the Australian, the Norwegian can only go 2.5, and that's a sensible move.
Yeah.
But the Australians think, actually, she's gone for 150. She's not getting that. She's not getting that. I'm telling you, she's not getting that.
Irene does get her 112 and a half. Yeah, we're going to have a
Lindsay's
fight
good.
here in
Yeah.
the squad event for that gold medal. It's going to be
Right, and to be
interesting.
looking at it, I think if she's gone 150.5, then that's a record.
That's a record
That's a
now.
record, yeah.
So I
she
was going to
gets-
say, was she bluffing by putting that weight on? But if it's a, you know, in bluffs a world record.
No, but I think with her, she wants to have that record today.
She had that set in her
Yeah, set
mind
in her mind.
before, but
Yeah.
Spotters
But
and
she's coming too high,
loaders.
so I hope
Spotters
she's
and
not-
loaders return
now
to
it makes sense that she
platform
thought
one.
she was opening the high when
Spotters
she
and
thought
loaders
she had a
return
world
to
record
platform
in
one
her.
and
Yeah.
load the bar from
Some
the
days
bench.
it's not the way it goes.
No, but what she needs to do now, she's to forget the world record. It's all about winning
Exactly.
the medal.
Exactly.
Forget the record now.
Yeah.
It's about
Bars
You
loaded.
become so
platform two.
romantically
Iona
attached to
Wilson,
certain
Republic
numbers
of
and thoughts in
South
your head
Africa.
You know, you've been
Spotters
thinking
and
about it for
loaders
months,
return
world
to
record.
platform
When you get
one.
here,
Yeah.
sometimes
And
gravity
load
says
bench.
it's not going
Spotters
to
and
happen
Well, I'm
loaders
today.
just saying,
return to
I'm good for
platform
305.
one.
I've done 305
And
in
load
training
the
without any
bench.
competition, but I only went for 300.
Yeah.
Even though I could have done more, but
Load the bench, please.
you win the medal, then you
55
miss on that.
kilos.
That's right.
I broke the record on my second.
Yeah.
I'd actually won the competition on my first, broke it on
55
second. And I
kilos,
thought, okay,
55.
I could go
10
305 and go mad,
seconds.
but I reckon the
10
300
seconds.
So you got to be sensible.
You got to be sensible. Now, Beverly just got from Great Britain. I got called on depth. I don't know.
No, that wasn't
We don't
Beverly,
know
that was someone else.
Oh, no,
Beverly
okay.
Rogers.
Beverly's coming in now.
This is Beverly.
We're
Sorry.
so,
Start
caught,
the
we're so
clock.
caught up in that battle with the Australian.
That's
and
right. That was
Norwegian.
Wilson. Sorry, that was Wilson. Yeah, wow, it is quite the
We'll wait till it comes round. We'll wait till it comes round. Now we've got
Yeah.
Beverly. I think she'll be
March
good for
loaded
this.
platform
I would have
one.
went 25, but
Demi
she's obviously going to
McAlpine,
take it.
Republic of South
She should be
Africa,
good for this.
55 kilos on the bar. Republic of South Africa.
Depth.
Yeah. Depth is oh, it's a fight. No.
Wow, I'd expected a bit more. That was so close.
Yeah, that was
So
close.
close.
Come on, Debs.
She came out swinging.
But she had up and down anyway, so
Yeah.
even if she'd
No
finish it,
limit
they
for
were going to give
Rogers.
it to her.
Loaded up for Vicky
The spotters
Baka.
that time were on there.
Yeah, we're pretty sharp.
On the ball.
Yeah. We see replaying that, look.
So that was depth right at mid. Well, it looked like she was almost going to have it.
Yeah.
Looked like she stuttered, stopped,
Yeah.
and fought through it.
Yeah. But that's just, so maybe the 120 should have been for her. But I think that would be good for her to go for 122. I would have said 25 the way the last one looked.
On a good day, she would have had
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I mean, it was close.
But then, see, I keep forgetting these are lighter ladies. I can't be thinking like us big
Yeah,
guys who can take
that's
the big
right.
jumps like that. You know?
That's right.
Gotta
5
think
kilos is a
sensibly.
big jump.
Yeah.
Vicky,
Speaking of 5 kilo
125
jumps,
on the
Vicky
bar.
from South Africa about to attempt a 5 kilo jump, 125 loaded on the bar. Vicky, cool as a cucumber during breakfast. You would never have thought she had a competition.
Let's see if she can pull it out now.
Yeah. Depth is, oh, no.
All right, Vicky will get credit for her first
I don't
two
you see
good
replay,
lifts.
what happens
Vicky.
is when your back gets tired, that's what happens.
Yeah.
Because she's a high bar squatter, but once you're on her legs. But what happens when your back gets tired, your legs come in, you roll over.
Yeah.
You see, and your back, you need your back to be strong to keep it back.
Yeah.
So
Bars
I have the
loaded,
same problem when my
Natalie.
back gets tired. It tends to roll forward. You know?
Finland, 125
Hopefully she
on the
recovers
bar.
in time for the
This is good
deadlifts.
platform one for Finland.
Mina from Finland. 10
On
kilo
the bar
jump.
for Meredith Evans,
She's been taking
Canada.
10 kilo jumps.
Okay, so she's obviously confident.
That's how some lifters like it.
Strong.
Very strong.
That's what I call strength throughout the range.
Yeah.
That's the term.
And the weight. Oh, was it
what's the
depth?
depth?
Lift is
I thought the depth
not
was good. Let's
good.
have a look at that again.
Yeah, let's take a
I
look.
couldn't
Like
see
She
clearly
was
because the
high.
guy was in the way.
the weight didn't knock
Bars
her around.
loaded.
She didn't lose
Meredith
position. Yeah,
Evans,
we will get a
platform
replay. No, we won't.
165
I
kilos.
guess we'll take the ref's
Canada.
word for it.
Yeah, but she had strength throughout the range, which is good because you know it's
Which is a shame because it looked like she could have handled a little
Daniela
deeper if she had to.
Germany.
Daniela of Germany. 125 on the bar. Wow, it comes up uneven, but it comes up nonetheless.
and
She's
she gives
all
a big
smiles.
smile.
Yeah, she thinks she has it.
What
The
I
rest
like
do too.
about this girl, if we could see her
That was
lift
a
again.
German record. Give her a round of applause.
Oh, that's a German
Germany
national record.
But look, she's very
National
upright.
record
She's
for
very
the
upright.
state
She's
of
very
the
upright.
country of
So she
Germany.
leaves herself in position to fight if she has to.
Yeah.
And she did.
Bars loaded.
Yeah.
Platform
There's no
one.
over, it's all
Dawn
upright.
Eco
Once you
Claire.
pitch,
Yeah.
it's a whole lot harder to fight in that position.
Yeah.
Now, Holly from Canada also going to take a swing at 125 pounds. Kilos, sorry.
No, she'll be high on that one.
Holly.
It's a little high. It wasn't a major
Yeah,
spite either.
Her back's tired and she lost a bit of confidence.
Yeah,
she did.
exactly.
No good. She was high. 2-1.
Yeah,
She's celebrating.
Almost, Holly.
No.
Almost.
You can see she was high on that. There's no question.
And you know what? The
She's
shame
look,
is,
she's very high. If you look at it now, look.
Hello.
That's
So one hip looked low enough, the other hip not.
Okay, yeah.
So I think the one judge who had the lower hip, you're good. The other judge and the front judge, no, you're not. Yeah, and that
Lift is
happens.
good. 3 white lights.
All right, so we got Miss Steelface, Dr.
Miss
Kiss,
Steelface, Dr. Kiss.
in the house.
130
Yeah, she's
kilo,
stern.
5 kilo jump.
She looks like she's here for business. She's not messing around.
Oh, she is all
Here
business.
comes Dr. Kiss, Annette.
Let's see if we can see any kind
Bars
of grinding.
loaded. Laura DeWitt.
Oh, good.
Look how calm, cool. Like,
Hungary.
even
Dr.
during the lift,
Kiss.
you don't see strain in her
Annette.
face.
No
3
emotion
white
whatsoever.
lights. The lift
She's
is
on that weight
good.
and that's it.
Yeah, she's all business.
And she left Gino hanging. Huh?
she blew
left you
Gino up.
hanging. She left you hanging, mate.
Dr. Steelface. No emotions, blows up Gino. She probably heard a remark about her name, Dr. Kiss.
Yeah.
I don't think so, she says. She's here for business, we said. Now, Carla Ramsey from Canada, 130 kilo on the bar. We're getting close to the battle for
Lift is
gold,
good.
silver, and bronze. Carla looking to add some kilo to her total. Oh,
That's a shame.
That was close.
That was a good.
It's a good scrap. You know what? Even though she didn't hit it, it was well chosen attempt because it was within reason.
Yes.
2020 hindsight to be like it was
No,
too much, but
two.
obviously
Bars
it
loaded
wasn't
on
like it was
one.
out of reach. On a
Bars
good day,
loaded
she
on
might have got it.
Louise
Got
Richardson.
two pretty big before that.
Lutz on deck.
Definitely within reason. Marjana from Finland, 142.5 kilo.
Bars loaded.
Now I believe she already has the
Marjana.
bronze locked up.
Yeah.
Baha Satainen.
But this will be another 2.5 kilo added to the total.
Right, Harry.
She got the bronze for the squat.
Harry
now.
Hackers.
She's the Norwegian lighter, so she'll still be in bronze anyway. So she
Yeah.
obviously feels that this is enough for her. Yeah, she knew it.
Richardson, Great Britain.
Yeah,
It's a little much.
This
Now,
is
they
good.
did spot that a little.
she's not happy. She's
lopsidedly.
not happy. She's not happy.
No lift for Baha
If they show
Satainen.
the replay, we'll see. Now, they grab the weights a little offsided too. One guy
Bars
grabs.
loaded. Leah Lutz.
Yeah,
United
she's got
States.
You got to grab at the same time. But anyways, Monica from Norway. This is the battle for the gold. Monica needs this. If she hits this,
I'm gonna stick my neck out. If she hits this, she's got the gold.
She's got
no
the
matter
gold.
What,
You know what?
The Aussie's not getting it.
now
I'm
this is
gonna
the
stick my neck out.
5 kilo jump from her second. And her second, it was work.
Yeah, it was work.
It wasn't the limit,
No, it was work.
but how close to the limit are we? You know, this is a battle. So if she hits this, she may very well have the gold in hand, unless the Aussie's
Leah
going to
Lutz,
pull off a miracle.
United
We
States
see miracles
American
happen.
gold.
Right, here we go.
2-1. She just missed it? Oh, she did not wait for the start command. Okay. 3 commands in the
Monica
bench.
from Norway.
Start,
Rasmussen.
press, wrap. You have to listen to all 3 and you get a yellow
Oh,
card.
come on! Oh, does she have it? Does she have it? Oh, she looks like she does. She's smiling ear to ear. 3 whites. She's good. Whoa, wow.
I'm gonna put a ruble on the table.
A ruble
I'm
coming
gonna
on the
put a
table
ruble on
from the
the
champ.
I'm gonna put a ruble on the
A
table.
ruble.
She's got gold.
There's a ruble. We're betting a
Denmark.
ruble. Wow.
Cass
The
Picard.
gauntlet has been laid
The
down. Now
Masters
Picard has to
won.
battle back.
World record attempt on platform
Whoa.
2. 102.5 kilos.
But I believe she come with too high opener, and that took it out of her.
She was trying to pace herself for the world record, and it might not be.
Bars loaded.
We'll see.
Give me a round of applause for world record
Cass
attempt.
Picard. Now we have in
Come
one
on,
squat
Cass.
a gold in squats and a world record on the line, and she had missed her second attempt and
Which is
still
good.
went up 3
Denmark.
kilo.
Because she won that gold today. Now we'll see.
Now, did she gamble away the gold medal? Depth is there. No.
All right, she almost
I owe you a
got there.
ruble,
Give her
sir.
a big
I owe you
round
a
of
ruble.
applause now.
That you did call it, sir.
And her
That's why you're the
and
champ.
her mistake was she came with too much of a high opener.
All right, we'll
Yeah.
take a
Took too
break.
much out of
5
it.
minutes.
And you know what? Well said. You only have so many fights in you.
Yeah,
minutes.
And now, how gassed is she? She has the rest
And
of the
we'll
day
be back
Yeah.
at the
to
bench
live.
on
Yeah,
2.
yeah.
And she's been towing that line already 3 times.
I've seen it in the past. I've seen people make mistakes. They got records in their head
Yeah.
and they're coming too high. Your opener should be just enough to get yourself up.
That's it.
The second one, then you do some work on your third one for your record.
You want to judge the day off your opener,
Yeah.
not off what you've been telling yourself for the past 2-3 months. Right?
Exactly that.
Thanks, champ. We're going to take a 5-minute break, and then
Okay.
we'll be right back with the bench press.
Glad to
Don't
be-
go nowhere. We're on the screen.
Oh.
There we go. Okay, I'm going to go to washroom real quick, sir.
Oh, that was good, man. I'm
Yeah,
enjoying
yeah.
myself, actually.
You come back for the bench
Yeah,
press?
yeah.
Perfect,
I'm
perfect.
loving that.
2.
Okay, welcome back. Picking up in the bench press event, 47 kilo Master 1 women.
Bars loaded on
And
platform
June
1
Stamp
for
from Great
Debbie
Britain
McAlpine
is going to
from
open with
Republic of South
35 kilo
Africa.
on the bar.
And June Stamp gets the action.
White lights.
White
There you go.
lights. June from Great Britain. Load the bar to 35
Now, it'll be
kilos
interesting
for Elizabeth Berry.
if some of the
from Republic of
lifters
South
who had
Africa.
possibly opened a little heavy in the squat kind of
South
pull back the
Africa,
ego
platform 1
and check
platform 2.
themselves, or if they keep chasing that bad
Well,
money.
it's funny enough,
Debbie
I just had
gets
a
the
word
white lights
with
also.
Australian, and she said she came in with the record, that's what she wanted.
Yeah.
But she realised she should have come down with an opener, but it was too late to change. So she realised she was hot behind there and it weren't
35
right.
kilos,
Because, like I said, in the
77.5
gym,
pounds.
you're banging it out of the gym, and when you come to there's a different platform, it's a
Oh,
whole different
another,
ball
yeah,
game, you know?
yeah.
And she realised that, but it was too late to change. And I said to her, you came in too high on the first one, and she said, yeah, it took a lot out of her.
So maybe she'll adjust. I mean, if she comes to
Bar
that
loaded on
realization,
platform 1.
Elizabeth Berry, 35 kilo as well. You know what?
And on
Another
platform
thing you
2,
want to test out, and here's why you
Three
probably
white
want to go
lights.
lighter with your openers in the bench.
Coming up on platform
Sometimes
2,
you want to see
Sophia
is
Rufus,
the
Great Britain,
pauses
47.5
going to be
kilos.
tough.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're a little quicker. I mean, they're always around a second or two, but
But
you know,
you get some judges, oh, he's looking around, oh,
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I've had about 3-4 seconds in the past.
You can have some really tough pauses, yeah.
And you're holding that weight, and you have to hold it there. So
It drains. It
Yeah,
can
it does.
totally drain the
Absolutely.
tank.
Sorry, gets 3 white lights. On
You almost want like a scouting report on the judges. So open light. Sophia Rufus, 47.5 kilo on the bar.
On platform 2.
We're gonna bounce from the 47 and the
Bar
52s.
is loaded on
This
platform 2.
I've just spoken to Sophie. She's feeling confident. She's doing well. I have to go around and give all the team a little prep.
That's right. That's right.
And you've got the 3 Rodneys coaching them all back there. Brother, and that's what brother's like.
There he is.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, your brother was actually trying to bill me for your services and co-commentary when he ran into me.
See, that's how you want openers to be, nice and comfortable.
Yeah. 3 white lights.
No major struggles.
And I'm looking to watch to see how the girls sit on the bench, because some women have a very big arch. See, with me, I use. In fact, I'm probably the worst bencher. Even though I can lift pretty good, I'm the worst bencher. Because
In terms of setup, you mean?
Yeah, because I don't use none of my legs. I don't use nothing.
Oh, you don't do leg drive?
No, I'm flat.
No.
I'm literally flat.
Is that
no
from the
arch.
bodybuilding
That
background?
is, yeah. Because when I'm training in the gym, I have my legs in the air. I bench with my legs in the air, so it's all from the shoulder. That's why if you noticed yesterday, I took it off myself.
You did, yes, you did.
And that's how I train. I take my weight off myself.
Veronique
You know,
Auclair from
see that
France.
she's got a pretty good arch.
Yeah, Natalia from Kazakhstan, she's got the arch that blocks her out.
Yeah.
Wide
Right.
grip.
And if you see the way her legs are back, you get drive from that through the body
Yeah.
up to the arms. You get drive, you know. So that's what
A lot of tension, back
Yeah,
tension.
you see the way the legs are back there. That pushes drive to give you drive from your body. But I don't do none of that. I'm pretty straight and flat out.
Now, do you think about incorporating that, or you're comfortable with
I'm
what you're
comfortable.
doing?
I seem to be getting gains with it. And also, I think it's a bit late for me to start bending my back. I might have to do some damage.
Yeah.
Plus, I want to save it. I want to save it for the deadlift. So.
And that's another thing. I mean, people don't necessarily think using your back when you're benching,
No, but you are.
throwing
You are.
arch, you absolutely are.
You are.
Sometimes you leave the bench press and your back is super tight.
Yeah. And what it is, there are, because obviously your bum's not allowed to come off the bench. So you use your glutes to keep you down, and that's connected to your back. Because your back itself is the foundation of the whole move.
Yeah.
Without the back, you can't do it.
Yeah.
So the back has to stay intense. Same with the core. That's why I do a lot of core work. So
Isaac from Belarus, 55 kilo opener, she nails it.
Gets 3
that's
white
comfortable.
lights.
They're doing well. That's comfortable openers.
Yeah, nobody's getting too dicey right now. And I think some of these young ladies, when they're squat, if they miss a squat opener or is a little high, probably like, okay, let's adjust.
Yes,
let's
absolutely.
Laura gets to start coming
I mean, they've had a long enough rest through the other flight, so.
That's right. Well, the 63 kilo, yeah, they have the benefit of a long rest with that big flight.
Gets
These women are going to be moving a little quicker.
3 white lights also.
Helen Dilling from Norway, 57.5 kilo, loaded on the bar.
Lifting aboard, Dilling on
And look, she's got very,
platform
very
2.
arched, but look how she's arched. That's a.
Now,
And also,
some of these lifters wear belts. Some of them
she
don't.
yeah.
How do you feel about the
I
belt?
don't wear belt.
Nope.
Yes.
Yeah.
3 wide
And with that arch
lines.
as
Leah
well,
Lutz on
if you can get the
platform
chest and
1.
thighs
Bar
properly,
loaded,
there's less travel.
77.
Yeah.
There's
Yes.
less travel
Kilos
for
for
you when you're
Leah.
Shorten that range of
Yeah,
motion. Get
yeah.
the shoulders in
Yeah,
place.
52
I mean, there is a
and
little bit of a debate
kilo
about that
squat.
at the moment because there is a guy, he's a young guy, he's only something like
Wallington,
57
sweeping,
kilos, but he's benching
65
over 200.
kilos.
Yeah.
But he's only moving at the distance with that.
Yeah. His range of motion
Yeah,
is quite
so,
short.
yeah, because he's got
Bar loaded on
such a
2.
big arch, so he hardly moves it at all, you know?
I think he's in the open and he'll be lifting later on.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think.
And that's a good lift for Leah.
can't remember yet.
I saw it on YouTube somewhere, or on the
Bar to
website.
80 kilos for Louise Richardson
And,
on
Wellington.
platform
Well,
1.
this lady didn't have too much of a good squat. She lost it. She missed 2, so she needs to pull
pounds.
back in the bench.
For Louise Richardson.
65 kilo.
Anna gets her start command. Bar loaded on
Yep.
1 for Louise.
Playing it a little safer in the bench.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Load the bar on 2 for Marianne Boulard from France, 65 kilos.
And it looks like, I mean, if you want to base it off of openers, and as we've seen with the squat, you never want to base too much off openers. We've got 3 ladies opening at 65 kilo, and we might have a battle for bronze. But as we've seen with the squat event, some people open so close to the limit, other people open so far from their limit. Things change quickly. She's taking the lift off before she gets her butt on the bench.
Also.
Now that is unusual. I've never seen that before. She's taking the lift off before she's actually laid on the bench.
It seems because you're under load and then you set up.
Load
Obviously,
it's
it's comfortable for her. Marianne France
But
picks up 65
there's nothing illegal about that because
No,
the
absolutely
judges
not.
won't say start until you're flat, comfortable in position.
USA is
So
up
she
on
can do
2,
that.
65 bar
Obviously, training-wise, you can never train without a partner then, if that's what you're used to.
Kilos on 1, 65 kilos on 2.
Moon Van Loon from US, a pocket rocket, 65 kilo on the bar.
So she's in the battle then, Pocket Rocket, and
Yeah, she'll be in the midst of a battle, possibly for bronze, maybe more, depending on how well she handles this. And she handles it well.
yeah, she's got a lot more in the tank then.
Yeah.
And it is a good lift for Moon.
We haven't seen anybody overly struggle yet.
Nina.
They've been sensible openers, and that's what we want.
Yeah.
Hopefully the other
And
learn
Charlotte
from the
Airport gets
squat.
3 wide flags at 80
That's
kilos.
it.
Now take the bar
Although
to 85 kilos
some people
for
get
Allison
so attached to
Speed,
these numbers,
also
we will
from the
see.
USA.
It's half the, I mean, that's the thing when you're competitive. That's what makes you competitive,
Yeah.
is you get so attached and you're willing to fight for these
Yeah,
numbers.
yeah.
And sometimes it's going to be up to the coach to put the hand on the shoulder and say, hey, listen, you know,
Allison Speed on
This is what you can do.
platform
That's
1,
right.
You might not
85
slept well,
kilos.
you might not eat properly, you might be
Yeah.
nervous.
A
lot of
It's one the
factors.
days.
Yeah.
When you're in the gym, you're comfortable. It's your own surroundings. You're used
Yeah.
to, you get up at the time you want to get up.
Yeah, you have
train
all
the time
con-
you
all
want
the
to train.
control
You
in
eat
the
when
world.
you,
Yeah.
we're an international platform. You kick check in the morning, weigh in.
the warm up, you
Yeah.
got X amount of time,
Yeah.
X amount of access to the
Yeah.
weights. Everyone's using the same weights to
Tina
warm up.
presses
Now
it
here
out.
was Tina from Finland, 72.5 kilo.
She gets 3 wide
Let's take a
flags
look
on
at this
platform
replay. I
2.
think it was a little tougher than the other
Bar
ladies
to
opening
80
up.
kilos for Natalia
This is our
Nikolova,
second biggest opener.
Ukraine.
Let's take a look here.
And Allison gets
Yeah,
We
3
already
wide
got a
flags
glimpse of it.
But that still
also.
does look like a little bit of a battle.
85
She's got more in the tank,
kilos
certainly,
for
but
Allison. Load the
I
bar.
think she opened up a little closer limit
As
than
I
the
said
other ladies.
before, you don't really want to be taking energy out your first one. Your first one's just to put your mark on.
Yeah, it's a long day.
Yeah, so you shouldn't really be taking too much energy.
Bar loaded on platform 2
Now, Natalia from Ukraine,
for
80 kilo.
Natalia Ivankova, 80 kilos.
I'm kind of the same with the
And
deadlift.
bar loaded on
When I
platform
do a
1
deadlift,
for
I'm
Rosa
coming up with
Briggstar,
250 and then I'm pulling 300.
97.5 kilos, 214
Yeah.
pounds.
Just to get in, just to get the mark in, you know?
Yeah. As long as you finish with a total. Have you ever bombed?
No.
Never.
Never.
Me neither. It's a
Never.
streak. Yeah.
And I don't want to.
Yeah, no, it'd be a terrible, especially at the Worlds.
Yeah.
Must be a terrible feeling.
Oh,
Now, Natalia from Ukraine, 80 kilo. Speaking of bombing, she needs this. secure her total thus far. Wide grip on that.
Simultaneous breast commands.
Wow. You know, that's the biggest opener, 80 kilo. And it moved like an opener should. I was thinking, because she's so much ahead of the pack with this 80 kilo opener, I'm thinking, is she opening too close to the limit? Apparently not.
Probably not. No, she's a
To
big,
97.5
strong,
kilos for
strong.
Kelly Fazy from Great
So,
Britain.
judging off
Two
that,
Great Britain lifters.
she's definitely a favorite for the
Platform
gold.
one, bar
And
loaded
we
on
will have
one.
a battle for bronze.
Judging off that, she's got at least 87, 90.
Yeah, yeah.
At least. Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah.
Now, June Stamp, 37.5 kilo, 2.5 kilo jump, and everyone's got to keep in mind,
Bar
2.5
loaded
kilo
on two.
jumps when you're 80 or 47 kilo
And on the bench.
and it's on the bench.
Yeah.
That's actually reasonable.
Yeah.
You know, you're not going to see
Then we
big
get the
jumps.
start command.
As a matter of fact, the smaller you are,
And
you know, you
Kelly
have to
gets-
jump 2.5 kilo.
Oh, no lift.
That's actually a pretty big jump. Some of these ladies
Yellow card.
would be okay with a, you know, 1 kilo, 1.5 kilo jumps,
yeah,
but
but 2.5 minimum
And
unless you're doing a
June
record.
gets-
that's it.
Start command.
Wow,
And
that's
the
still
referees
really
give
well.
June
I know the difference.
3 white lights.
2.5 kilo to
June
5
Stamp from
kilo.
Great Britain.
It's a pretty big jump, but do you think she should
Platform
move
one.
5 kilo for a
I
now?
think she should move 5 kilos.
Finland,
Yeah, I think so.
102
She's
and
got
a
nothing to
half.
lose,
Nothing
really.
to lose,
Yeah.
226
Yeah.
pounds.
Because she'll get a bronze
Platform
anyway.
one,
That's right.
Elizabeth Berry
She's not
on
gambling away a
platform
medal.
37.5
A shirt of
kilos.
bronze, so.
Yeah, yeah.
Bar loaded on
Because the other two
platform
are quite
one.
well ahead of her. And this is her first
He
competition.
swaps on 2.
That's another way of looking at it, too, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you've got to remember she's the best of the best. She's come here to the world. So, yeah. And the other girl's Tashkaya. She bombed out on the deadlift, so
Two
That's right.
yeah,
for
so she can't
Elizabeth
count.
Berry.
Elizabeth Berry from South Africa. Another 2.5 kilo jump here.
Two.
Let's see how she handles it. Smooth again.
Oh, smooth,
Wow.
easy.
And Elizabeth gets 3
Yeah,
white
the
lights.
way,
And
the way
she
they're
was
moving
quite,
these.
and she was quite flat on the bench as well. She wasn't,
Yeah.
she wasn't as arched as the other one. She
Also
looked
gets
quite
3
flat.
white lights.
You know, the way the ladies are moving these, it's almost like they got a taste of those squats. They're like,
Yeah,
okay,
they
okay,
get,
okay,
they
yeah.
get fried. Then all of a
Yeah,
sudden they come
yeah.
down about 10 kilos.
Yeah.
2.5 kilos.
Fool me once,
Two.
fool me twice. Now, Sophia Rufus from Great Britain, she will
Bar
take a
loaded
5
on
kilo
platform
jump.
2 for
We're into the
Sophia.
42 kilo class.
115 pounds for Sophia from Great Britain.
She's a little back in the
And
bench
bar
press
loaded
event,
on
but sometimes
platform 1 for Melissa
it helps you be
Gomez.
realistic with your numbers.
237
It's when you're
pounds.
chasing a medal or a record, as we saw,
Yeah,
you start throwing money on the table you don't have.
yeah.
Sometimes being a little back lets you focus on yourself,
Yeah.
focus on your own total. You're not going to gamble as much. Picks up
Good.
another 5 kilo right there.
That's good.
Sophia
That's good.
gets 2 to 1. Good lift.
Must have been technical in the
The
middle.
referee saw 3 cards.
2 whites is all you need,
Yeah.
nonetheless.
You'd have to educate me, even though I've been. What does the
Two.
yellow mean?
Well, now you're putting on the
No
spot.
lift.
I think it could be a couple different
3
things.
cards.
So, if the foot comes off, butt comes up, down.
Okay, yeah.
I know. Yeah, I would have to. We had Bill here last night, the Category 1 ref, and he was breaking down the whole what all the cards mean.
Okay.
Bar loaded on 2 for Natalia.
Now this is the girl that missed the squat. Now let's see. So she's come out with a
57.5.
57 now. So she's playing safe. Yeah.
And you know what?
60
She's in
kilos
position
on
to
1, 57.5
medal here in
kilos
the
on
bench.
2.
She does have an arch on her. Be interesting if she wins bench gold despite not getting a total.
Bar loaded on
All right,
1
grip.
for Debbie McAlpine from Republic of South
Rough
Africa.
day. Now she's got.
And on 2,
I mean, if her
lift,
opener's
3
the only one
cards.
she gets, she'll be 1 for 6.
She'll be.
If
Load
if
the
her
bar
opener
for
bench ends up being
Isaac
all
from
she gets from the squat and the
Belarus,
bench
60
events,
kilos,
she'll be 1 for
30
6.
1 for 6, yeah.
That's a rough
Also,
day.
Yeah, but she won't get more than that.
It
That's
doesn't.
it.
It looks like.
Yeah.
Debbie
I'd be
has
surprised.
60
That wasn't a misgroove.
No.
That looked like weight.
Yeah, yeah.
But
And no
And I'm
lift
glad you
on
mentioned that and Miss
platform
Groove.
one. Bar loaded
Everybody
on
has a line that they
2.
follow.
That's right.
Same with me. If I go out that line, if I bring it too far forward and I miss that line,
No lift
it's
on
hard to
one.
bring it back and I lose
Oh.
the line.
Now
It's a
to
nightmare.
Once you lose it, it's kind of like the
70
squat we were
kilos for
saying.
hero.
As long as the bar is on the proper path,
Yeah.
and it can change
70
depending on
kilos.
how pronounced your arch is when you
Yeah.
set up.
Yeah.
But so everyone's got their bar path. And once you lose your bar path,
Yeah.
it's a hell of a fight,
Yeah.
especially when you're close to the max limit. Now, Isaac, the local lifter from Belarus, no major struggles, 5 kilo jump in the 47 kilo class, and she nails it. Separates herself pretty well in the back in this bench press event. Definitely a favorite for a gold medal.
Bar loaded on
60 kilo gonna stay on the bar, 2.5 kilo jump.
Ingeborg Hilling from Norway.
For Helen from
60
Norway.
kilos.
That's not Gino, is it?
I know. It's
Gino, the rare break.
Yes. Good lift, 2 to 1.
One of the hardest
Good
working men
lift
in
for
powerlifting.
platform 1. Low bar for Meredith Hemmings on Canada, 72.5 kilos. And on
Smooth.
2,
Smooth. Good.
we have
Good place attempt. Sets
a good lift
herself
for
up for a good
Ingeborg
third.
Hilling from Norway. Take the
On
bar
pocket
to
rocket,
67.5
kilo as well.
Ruth Van Leeuwen from the USA. Bar loaded on 1 for Meredith
Again,
Evans.
she's wearing the belt. Not everybody wears the belt, but she's wearing the belt.
I think it depends on. I wear a belt. I like the compression, the feeling of being compressed. Kind of like the difference between when you're squatting and not squatting with a belt.
Bar loaded
Feel
on
that
2
compression?
for
So there's no real
Ruth
benefit.
Van
It's
Leeuwen.
not.
It's when you take a huge breath and you push out against it and you
Yeah.
feel tight and
Yeah.
compressed. So
Okay, gives you that.
But,
It's like you're hitting a wall. You're pushing out against
that's
the wall.
exactly. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, it's pretty 50-50 when you see the lifters, whether or not
Yeah.
you wear a belt. Also, I think if you're more flat backed, it might not.
Well, yeah. I'm flat
Do a lot
back.
of-
So
yeah.
won't do nothing to me at all. In fact, you'll get in the way.
2 to
It
1.
might
Good
exactly
lift
that
for
get in the way.
Meredith.
Whoa, now that's a bit of a fight. But she locks it out.
Yeah.
Ruth gets
Oh, she can only go 70.
3 white lights. Good lift for
70 for
Ruth.
Yeah.
the next one. I wouldn't.
Take the bar to
For sure, 70
72.5.
would be the limit, I would suppose.
Like
And that might be
These,
too
these,
much.
these are light. These are very light girls. And 2.5 kilo on a bench is a lot.
Now, she's an example of- She can only go 70, and that might be a little much. She would have benefited if she could do 69, right? But
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Yeah.
Anna from Sweden. She will take 70. We're still in the 52 kilo class.
72.5 on 1, 70 kilos on 2. France on 1, Sweden on 2. And
Setting up a huge arch here. Now, that's some flexibility I don't have, sir.
Certainly.
And no lift on 1. Yellow cards.
Wow.
Feet or butt.
Okay.
Start command on 2. And
Fast.
no lift
Whoa. Wow.
on 2.
Fast down, maybe not completely
If we
controlled.
can see that again, I think the issue with her is she spends a lot of time. You got to remember, she's a lot of time setting herself up, and so she's had the bar in the air for quite some time.
Yeah.
Because the judges are not going to say start until they've seen you set up come. But during that time, she's holding the bar, and that eats strength.
It does. And you know what? You don't realize that unless you're out there doing it.
Yeah.
It feels like, even though it's a second until the judges say start, it feels like forever.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I do a lot of my setting up before I even take the bath. So when I take the bath, I'm ready.
Yeah,
You know, rather than have it up in there and then setting yourself up.
Every second counts.
Yeah.
Marianne Bouvard from France, a 5 kilo jump.
On 1.
This would temporarily put her in third.
No lift
Still got a
on
round of
1.
benching to go.
Her again. Look, she's got the weight. She's holding on to it now. Look, see, and she even started
Time is
yet.
passing, yeah.
Look. And
Just
now
got the start
And
command.
she just got the start.
And on platform 2, Marianne gets 3 white
We'll
lights.
see.
It's a good lift.
Kilos.
It is a good lift, yeah.
Leah Lutz on platform
Hold
1,
it.
80 kilos, below the bar.
Could she
And
put
on
another
platform
half a
2,
kilo on
75
her
kilos
without doing that?
for
Possibly,
Tina
yeah, I think so.
Margisari
Yeah.
from Finland. Bar loaded on
You only
1.
got so much gas in the tank, so much money in the budget. Spend it wisely. Now, Tina from Finland, 2.5 kilo jump.
Bar loaded on
Currently
2.
resting in second place. If she hits this 5 kilo
USA
behind.
on platform 1, Finland on platform 2.
Of course, the Ukrainian's also going to try to nudge up another 2.5 kilo after this. Setting up that arch.
And Leah brings it out, and she gets 3 white lights on 1. One part of 82.5 kilos.
Did she get it?
1 for Louise Richardson.
Yeah. 3 whites.
Good
And I have to
lift
hand her
for
because she's the same as me. She
platform
takes it
2
herself.
from
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Now,
Now, is that, do you usually train by yourself? Is that why? Okay, yeah.
Belarus.
Yeah,
No,
you're
She,
used
again,
to
you
this.
notice she was very flat, same with me.
Yeah.
So there's no arch, it's very flat. It's all that's just strength. I mean, my coach tells me all the time I could do a lot more if I set myself like that. I'm happy.
That's, yeah.
And on 2 bars loaded.
It's a shame because yesterday that 160 bench was an equal to British record.
Oh, no, okay, yeah.
Yeah, but I wanted to go 60.5, but obviously you can't do that in the international competition.
Yeah.
So I'll save it for the British later on in the year.
Natalia from Ukraine, 82.5 kilo. So far in the lead.
Gets a press command on 1. And she gets 3 white lights for Louise
Gets it.
Richardson. And Natalia gets 3 white lights on 2. So.
Yeah, it's interesting you said that once you start getting
Bars
the arms
loaded
and the
on
big
1.
setups and getting used to that handoff, you can really never go back to training on your own. You're stuck. You need a partner who's there regularly now.
40 kilos
I'm
on
lucky
2,
enough.
82.5
My girlfriend
kilos on
Powerlifts,
1.
we live together, so I live with my training partner. Yeah. But some people aren't so lucky. I also have a good team around me. How about your brother? Do you guys train together?
Well, no, I go down to him sometimes because he lives in Cambridge, Newmarket, and I live in London. He sometimes come down and stay with me and we train together.
Yeah.
Because I get up 5:40 in the morning.
Wow, you train at 5:40?
5:45 I get
My
up
strength
to
would be
train.
garbage.
That's why yesterday was perfect for me.
Yeah.
Because I've done competition afternoons, I haven't done so well.
Yeah.
But the morning, I'm a morning goer when it comes to training
And the
stuff.
referees say
That's only because I work at night. I drive a tube train in the underground. And the metro.
Okay,
So I do shift
gotcha.
work, I work in the evenings.
Gotcha.
command on 2 for June.
June Stamp, Great Britain.
Oh, easy.
Handles 2.5 kilo, goes 3
Seems
for
like she's
3.
playing around today, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
On platform 1.
Wow, she's 6 for 6 so far, I believe.
She's good. Yeah. I suspect that's a
And
PB
bar
for her
loaded
as
on
well.
1.
You know, she's got plenty of gas in the tank for the deadlifts.
Elizabeth Berry on 2, Republic of South Africa.
Just building up her total, and when we get to the deadlifts, she can go all out. Yeah, if she's just started lifting this year, and that's June that started lifting this year.
Yeah.
Probably PBs all over the place,
First
right?
competition was in March.
Well, then holy smokes.
Yeah.
Well, she's handling the intensity and very well considering it's the world.
Allison gets
Elizabeth Berry of South
for
Africa,
Allison.
40 kilo on the bar.
And
Another 3 for
Rodney
3.
Screens and Elizabeth
Very
gets
few misses.
3 white lights.
Very few misses in the bench.
Sophia Rufus is your lifter on 2. Kelly Fazy on Great Britain. Both Great Britain on 1 and 2. 97.5 kilos
Rufus,
on platform 1, bars
55
loaded,
kilo.
and on 2, 55 kilos.
Moving back to
for
the
Sophia
52
Rufus.
kilo class.
Bars loaded on 2. Great Britain, dueling Great Britain.
And it looks as though Stamp from Great Britain will walk away with the bronze in the bench.
Yeah, she'll walk in the bronze.
And she never really was close enough to grab that silver, so she played it sensible.
Yeah, she didn't push herself. She definitely did not push herself.
And the referees say 3 white
We'll go 3 for 3 here.
All right, Kelly gets a good lift. Rosa Burgessdottir from Iceland is on 1.
Whoa, a little slow, but she's going to slog it out. We didn't get to see the finish. Did she get it?
Gets 2 to 1, good lift.
enough. Good enough.
2 to 1, good lift.
Uneven lockout for the center
bar
judge.
loaded on 1.
Uneven lockout.
Oh, is that why?
But yeah,
Okay.
because we didn't get to see it. So
Yeah.
whereas the other two are going to see it come up, so they can't tell for the center jump. But it's good lift still.
Goes 3 for 3. Now Natalia from Kazakhstan trying to
Bar
retake.
loaded on
Which she
2.
had missed at 57.5.
I'm not sure who's coached her, but I think there's a lack of experience with her here.
You think so? Yeah.
Yeah, with the squad.
Well, certainly with the temp selection can be questioned.
Yeah.
I think you're well within reason to question
Yeah.
the temp selection.
Yeah.
When so far you've nailed one down, but we'll take a look. You never know if there's intangibles like a tough weight cut.
Good. No lift on one for Rosa.
Oh my God, did she just come back and nail that?
Wow.
Shall I eat my words? And
good
I
lift on
will,
number
happily.
2 platform.
So she
Round
goes
one.
2 for 3,
Melissa Copeland
and
is your
looks like
lifter
she
on
locked
one.
up that
That's
silver
a
medal.
finish behind there just now.
Wow. Well done.
She obviously
Recovered.
She had a pre-workout, Jim.
Yeah, that's right. The pre-workout is finally kicking in. And she just got herself a silver medal
USA.
in the bench event.
And
Now Isaac from Belarus, 62.5 kilo, loaded on the bar. She already has the gold medal for the bench in hand.
But this is a big lift.
And on one.
Big lift for this weight class.
Melissa Copeland, USA. Belarus.
The gold medal's not at stake for this event, but another 2.5 kilo for the total.
Get the handoff simultaneously. And the start command simultaneously.
Fast on the descent. No, not much.
And Ludmila
Fast, but possibly a little uncontrolled.
Yellow card. And no lift on platform 1 for
We're
Melissa.
going to go back to the 52 kilo class now.
From Finland, 107.5 kilos.
Norway.
And Ingeborg Dilling from Norway,
2.5 kilo
62.5
jump.
kilos on 2. Bar
Just
loaded
jumped
on
2.5
1.
kilos each time, which is
Bar loaded on 2.
Should be within reason. We'll take a look. 2.5 kilo can be the straw that broke the camel's back. We're talking 52 kilo women. We're now start here.
Katharina takes the bar on herself. And no
Ew.
lift on platform
Fighting
1.
for a while there, no. And you know, the danger of it, we kind of touched on it. If you're fighting the bench
All right.
for a while with an
Bar
arch
for
like
Deborah
that,
Fenn.
it does gas up your back.
Republic of
The
South
back's
Africa
getting tighter,
on 1.
tighter, tighter,
And
tighter.
Wallen
Every second you're fighting like that, you got to go in dead afterwards.
57.5 on 1.
You know,
70
after a
on
certain
2.
point, if you don't think you're going to get it,
leave it.
leave it.
Yeah.
Say no.
Yeah.
Let the spotters jump in. Not for 2.5 kilo, anyways.
Yeah.
Bar loaded on 2.
Now Anna from Sweden,
Bar loaded
gonna take
on
another shot
1.
at 70 kilo.
And this is the girl with a super arch.
And Gino's walking by. And the mic. Gino, be in check.
She's not fighting for a medal, but she is fighting for 5 more kilo towards her total. Very big arch. Wowzers. No, I don't think it's going to happen. Now, at least it wasn't going to happen, but the fight was brief.
Yeah, yeah.
Very
But
least.
I still do believe she's spending too much time holding the bar, setting herself up. You don't really want to take that bar until you're ready.
That's just it.
Yeah.
And now twice she's been on her
All right,
max load
box
doing
loaded
that.
platform 2. Moon Van Leeuwen, USA.
Van Leeuwen from
70
US.
kilos on the bar.
Pocket
Jimmy
Rocket's going to
Sherwood,
jump up 2.5 kilos.
Platform 1. She hails from Great Britain.
It'll temporarily move her into third
Ernie
place. We got a
Parks.
few lifters to go.
Ernie, you are a diamond
But
glove.
moving into bronze medal position, she nails this bench. Oh, it's going to be hard to lock out. No.
One more attempt to make change
No, when
to
you
platform 2
start
before the
loading
next
up one
flight.
arm that
No
heavy,
more
it's
change
going to be hard to
platform 1, no more
even
change.
it. Yeah,
Because a lot of the work of the bench is the
Jenny
bottom part of the
Jenny.
work is the chest. It's a lockout with your triceps.
that's right.
Yeah.
Now, Marianne Bouvard from France, another 2.5 kilo jump. Currently resting in third.
Lift is
She
good,
has
Jenny.
the bronze medal in the
Wearing
bench
Wonder
event,
Woman Chuck
but it's
Taylor
another 2.5 kilo towards the
Converse
total.
sneakers. Marianne Bouvard, France, 72.5 kilos. Bars loaded on 1. Heidi, Bostrom,
Looking ahead,
Finland.
it looks like we're going to have a battle.
Finland
I
is
mean,
in the
it depends
house.
what happens with the deadlifts. But based on the projection for a silver medal overall, it's going to be very tight.
Again, another person. She had the weight in her hand while she's setting herself up.
For quite some time.
You're zapping strength. I just don't get it. You're zapping strength when you're doing that.
Yeah, this doesn't come
This
too
is
far
good.
off the chest. Nope.
And look how
Platform
wide.
one.
She's on the limit of the grip with the
Yeah.
she's quite very wide. And the reason why a lot of them do that because there's less travel.
Yeah.
But then you've got, I mean, obviously they're lifting lightweight, but when you do that ordinary gym, you get pec tears very easy.
Yeah.
Very easy when you got
Loaded
to
on
wide
1
out.
for Nilla.
Yeah.
Pec tears, so.
Tina from Finland, another 2.5 kilo jump. Now she's currently resting in second.
Yeah, she's doing pretty well. She's doing
That's
well.
not going to change, but it will add some kilo. And she's going to need this 2.5 kilo because looking ahead, she's in for a fight for this, possibly a gold. No.
Lift is good for speeding.
No. Now Natalia Ivankova from Ukraine. Gonna attempt 85 kilos.
Should be good to get this one. You got to remember these girls are under 52 kilos.
Now the lifter from Finland and
Loaded
Natalia
on 1, loaded on
look
2.
like in the
Natalia
projections,
on 2,
if they
Pia
can believe,
on 1.
because people
85
make big
kilos
jumps in the
on 2,
deadlift event,
75
are
kilos
going to have
on
a
1.
major battle for that silver medal.
Okay.
Make sure you guys don't miss that. And this 2.5 kilo on the table right now could really help her out towards that total.
Especially when you're battling like that, the 2.5 kilo can make a difference.
It looks like they're only 5 kilo apart. This would help bridge a gap. Let's see what happens. No, it's not going to happen. No.
That's a shame. I mean, especially when you're coming down to a
No
sub-total,
lift on 2.
you want to be pushing your opponent. Even if it's just 2.5 kilos, you want to push in that 2.5 kilos so
Yeah.
he can make a mistake.
Force them to
Yeah,
extend
this is
themselves
good.
past their limit
Yeah.
because they're chasing you now.
Yeah.
And we
Yes,
see what
the
happens
crowd.
when you're chasing medals or chasing world records, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes you're thinking with your heart, not your head.
Yeah, exactly.
You can make the rest of the competition lift like that. Now, Jasmine from Germany
Jasmine.
in the 57 kilo
Platform
class,
2.
50 kilo loading on the bar. She looks confident, giving the smirk, the thumbs up.
Now, she was a good
Bars
squatter.
loaded on 1.
She was a
Hildy,
good squatter.
Ledvig.
I like the guy's beard. A bit of a love handle.
It's
Put a handle on
a
there.
man right there. It's a man right there. It's confident. The
Right.
barbell mustache.
Right, let's see. She's
Seems
pretty good in the
appropriate.
squat. So see how she works out in the bench.
It's coming. It's coming. Magnesium.
Smooth.
Oh, easy.
Yep, that's how you want it.
And so far, none of the girls have made a mistake. A few have made it over.
Lift is good on 2. Lift is good on
Wait
1.
for the command.
Oh, really? Yeah, you know what? We've seen that.
Yeah, you're so focused and nervous,
Yeah.
and you want to get it out done, and you don't wait for the command. You
Yeah.
get through it, and
You know what? It's interesting you said that. One of the ladies, and it wasn't through inexperience, so it, some people look at it and they might be like, oh, maybe she's inexperienced. But this lady actually ended up winning her
Bars
class.
loaded. Platform 1. Katarina
Skipped the
Bruce.
command for the starts for the bench. All right,
Bars
little round.
loaded,
I just
platform
gave away
2.
a bench, my
Bridget
opener.
Pugh.
Comes back. I'm not going to make that mistake twice.
yeah.
Skipped the command again. Gave away 2 times. Now she's on the threat of being bombing out and nails her third finally. And it can happen. You think it's simple enough, just
Yeah.
wait for the start.
Yeah.
But when you're
Nerves,
rattled, she
nerves.
came back and won it.
Oh, okay.
The whole thing. But yeah, it was. So what happens? Nerves can do weird things to even the best of us.
Yeah.
Australia
That's
getting
fast.
on the board with 65 kilo here.
Lift is good.
I want to say it was. No,
Load
actually,
the
I wasn't
ball.
remember.
Jennifer.
I was going to name drop which one it was, but I think I'm going to get it wrong.
No.
Bars loaded.
It cost so many sessions, eh? They all started
Come
blending.
on, Jen.
Jennifer Caron from Canada, 65 kilo on the bar.
She looks strong. She looks strong.
65
Letting them know how
kilos,
she wants to
Jen.
lift it off. Here's one of the advantages of not getting a lift off. Sometimes lift off, it's too much and it's dump it over
Yes,
top of you.
yes, yes.
Sometimes it's not enough anyways and you're expecting more. Where it's consistent,
Yeah.
you don't have on someone there. Well, that was easy.
And for me, so yeah, that was an easy lift for well done.
Lift is good.
But, and for me, it's a psychological
Hey,
thing
Jen, put
because
some
I
weight on
feel
your
the
arm.
weight when I take it off. I
Yeah.
feel the weight and I know the weight.
Yeah, it's not all of a sudden.
Yeah,
Where did that come from? Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll lift it up and I feel the weight and I know whether I
Yeah.
can do it or not. I get the feeling and that really does help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Because I take a lift off, and yeah, sometimes when you go from 0 to 100, if someone just dumps
Bars
it with
loaded.
the lift off,
Alicia.
it does rattle you.
Yeah.
It does, yeah. You're unprepared for it.
107.5. Bars loaded.
Header
Header
Isles,
Hales,
back-to-back
platform
Canadians here,
2,
67.5 kilo on the bar.
kilos.
We're in the 57 kilo category, Master 1.
Comfortable.
Easy. Nicely
Lift off
done.
platform 2 for Heather, Canada, 3 white
Now the
lights.
Canadians really picking their openers well. No major struggles. And then if you notice, they start fighting around the third attempt. So they open nice and light and
Yeah.
half fight with them.
Yeah.
And then around second, third attempts, now we start getting
Well,
dicey.
that's why you should do the same with a squat.
Absolutely.
Getting comfortable squatting so you save
Yeah.
your strength and your energy for the battle of 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Because like I said, you might be battling against someone that little 2.5 kilo you need it.
Could be everything.
Lift is good.
Could be everything.
I've seen it. I'm not going to drop no names, but there's somebody who should be here today.
Yeah. Oh,
They
wow.
should
Yeah,
be here
yeah.
today, but
Yeah.
because they came in too high on the squat, they missed it. They were chasing records.
Yeah,
Chasing
yeah.
records. Took too much out of the
We've
squat.
seen this earlier
Yeah.
now. Your countryman, James, just 67.5 kilo, 3 whites.
Comfortable.
Yeah, nobody's
This is
missing their
good,
openers yet.
And that's the thing. It's a
Platform
confidence. Because you said if you miss your first opener, it's going to rattle you.
It will for sure rattle you, yeah.
Bars loaded for
And
Deborah.
obviously with her, with her first, she's smiling, just confident.
That's the attitude you want to have, yeah. Positive.
So, yeah, so you should pull.
And your attitude walking in your second and your third.
Bellaball.
I mean, I know the one lifter was going for a world record, but did she half in her mind walking in there already was defeated, knowing, well, I missed a lighter weight.
Yeah.
You know, and you're loaded up because you told yourself you were going to, but
Yeah.
now you're kind of feel backed in the corner.
Yeah.
You don't want to feel backed in the corner.
No, you don't. Yeah.
It's not a way to approach the bar, put it that way.
Yeah. And like I said, I know I'm repeating myself, but because she done that so much effort in that first.
Lift is good. Republic
Yeah.
of South
It took
Africa,
a lot
Fenton.
out of her. The
Yeah.
opener should have been comfortable, so she would actually have more in the tank for the second one.
Yeah.
Then you go for your record.
And that's the coulda, woulda, shouldas were, yeah.
Yeah, so.
Belova from Russia, 80 kilo. Wide grip.
Beautiful
Another comfortable
form.
now.
Beautiful
Smooth,
form
though.
for the
Yeah,
Russian. Oksana, the lift is good.
And that's the confident one. Yeah.
And we have, she's confident. And we have 2 ladies opening at 80 kilo. Let's see how Karina handles 80 kilo, because if she handles it as smooth
Here
as
goes
that,
Jenny
you
Sherwood,
can have a battle.
170 kilos. Karina Hedberg, Sweden. Stocker and Cloud. Bar is loaded.
Sweden
Loaded.
and Russia
Stocker and Cloud.
could be going to war for this gold medal in the bench event. Going over her lift-offs.
Well, the thing is,
Stocker and Cloud.
I should have. I made that mistake yesterday because when you fill in the form, what
Lift
rack
is
height,
good for Jenny.
whether you want to lift off or not, I said no. And
You know what? I remember you giving the signal, and I think because there's a language barrier. Some people don't realize you can't just say no lift off. They don't know what you're saying.
I can't just say.
Bars loaded.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Bars
right.
loaded for
Understand,
Finland
I'm
on
trying to say
Sweden
believe, no.
on two.
No, and he's thinking, I got a job to do. I got to lift this man off. Yeah.
So
Oh, beautiful.
Karina did
form
handle
for the
80 kilo
speed.
pretty well.
The lift is good.
So the battle
that's
is
going to be a
on.
good battle.
The battle is
they
on.
both did that the same. So yeah.
Shots fired. Yeah, that's very smooth. And then after they had established you didn't want to lift off,
Finland.
you came back
Lift
up
is
with a smile like,
Good. 3 white lights.
gave them the signal. And they already knew, like, okay.
Okay, we got you.
Yeah, we got you. It's established.
Jasmine, platform 2.
Jasmine from Germany,
Bars loaded.
5 kilo jump,
Yeah,
and
she's
that's a decent jump. But
She's
this
having
weight,
she's having a comfortable time.
Yeah.
Squat was good. Just going through. Which is good. You use the experience, learn from it. You know?
100%. Look at the Gino
Bars
laughing
loaded
it up
by
with the German head
Bernilla,
coach.
Roar, Sweden, Stange and Claw. Stange and Claw.
Now, did you have a
Bars
chance to
loaded.
see your brother lifting?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
And is it, so I was just about to say, I mean, German coach is laughing, looks lighthearted, but it must be tough and stressful because you want your lifters to do well.
Yeah.
Is it tough to watch and you're like, because it's almost
And the
sometimes tougher because
lift
it's
is
out of your control.
Good. The sweet smell of jasmine.
Jasmine nails her bench. Well, their coach didn't look concerned, so I was going to assume she's going to nail it. Look at this. Look at these guys.
They're enjoying themselves. Gino with the character there.
You got to embrace the situation.
No, I do feel it for my brother. He feels it the same for me. You know, because this is our second. He's lifted a long time.
Jennifer
This
on
is the second
two
international
and
we've
Pia.
done.
Oh, no
I
kidding.
was in Texas last year with him. So,
Okay. You were in Texas as well.
So, but we always support each other. It's good. Yeah, it's good.
Jennifer,
80
Canada,
kilos, bars
67.5
loaded 1,
kilos.
bars loaded 2.
Well, everybody's a little more confident when you walk into a fight and you got your big brother with you. right? It's 2.5 kilo jump. She should have this. She really smoked that opener. Of course, 2.5 kilos is a big jump. And the bench.
Oh, easy.
Easy. Easy. Lots more left in the tank for Jennifer. You know, she had pushed in the squat, so maybe, I mean, it's only with 2.5 kilo on the table. You don't need to empty the gas tank for 2.5 kilo. Tighten up the back for 2.5 kilo. You know, it's just not worth it. You got another big event coming up.
Yeah, and that 2.5 kilo could turn into 5 on the deadlift.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So, yeah, you're right.
It doesn't make sense to overfight for 2.5 on the bench. Here comes Heather Isles from Canada. Another 2.5 kilo jump, and she also smokes the opener.
Heather Ailes,
I'm expecting she handles this 2.5 kilo jump.
Bars loaded. Hildy Trebek, Norway.
Looks like the Canadians going back to back have a bit of a plan here. Push the squats, smoothing up benches, and I'm expecting, based off of this, they're going to come heavy with these deads.
This is good.
And we got to remember, 2.5 kilo jump is big for these girls. So her next one will be 72.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, we got Jane coming out now. She's enjoying herself, so 2.5 kilo jump.
She could temporarily move into third with this. And depending on how the other lifters do,
lift is not good.
This could be a bronze. It's work, but it's
work, but good.
Well, actually, we have another round to go, so maybe it's a little early to put the bronze medal around her neck.
Jane waves to her fans.
Nudging away, she definitely has a little more in the tank.
Ian Hunter.
I would say 2.5 kilos.
2.5,
yeah.
Martha Hoople.
It's going to be a popular jump in this bench press event for these ladies. 2.5 kilos, right?
Yeah.
It's going to say something if somebody goes, whoa. Now, I say that. Now, this lady's taking 7.5 kilo jump.
So, which means she probably came in quite sensible coming early.
Australia, 160 pounds. Sweden, Katrina, lift is good.
See, really and truly, you want to, like, for me, 72 now, she would have done maybe 75, 77 in the gym.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
You would assume this is still under her limit.
Yeah.
You don't want to start trying to hit personal best that early in the game.
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
Especially after squatting.
Bars loaded, Iceland, 90 kilos.
Whoa!
Bridget gets the right hand on two, and Bridget gets 3. No,
up and down.
Up and down. Natalie, up and down on the bar. Some up and down on the bar. Once you get the
with proper adjustments, let's see another replay
here. Cannot go up, down, and back up, or it's a blue card. Give her a round of applause.
We didn't really get to see, but
angle. But it was an up and down. I'd say go with that again and push it through.
Yeah, don't move up.
Yeah, push it through.
So Karina from Sweden.
Looking strong.
Small jump, 2.5 kilo
Iceland
jump.
gets 3 wide lights. Iceland is in now. Let me see the flags.
We didn't see too many big fights for the opener, so I'm assuming she should be able to handle this.
Yeah, she's a monster. She's a beast.
When you set up like this too, if you had a big fight in the squat, sometimes your legs start cramping, and you know it's.
You get a twinge in the calf, and you think, "Where's that come from?"
Yeah.
Because your body's aching all over. You're using it all the time. It's aching all over.
I mean, anyone who's ever max loaded on the squat knows that feeling.
Bars loaded now.
Oh, pretty comfortable, smooth.
Very comfortable.
Loaded,
Oh, so
Webb.
she's on for a big one.
Lift is good on platform 2.
It looks like she's
Load
pretty
the bar
comfortable.
for Sweden. Load the bar for Russia.
She might make a
Platform
play
2,
for that gold medal in the
85
bench
kilos.
now.
Russia's gone for
Here goes
85.
Webb.
It'll be
248
interesting
pounds.
to see how the Russian handles 85. It's a 5 kilo jump. It's a big jump.
Yeah.
If the Russian fights, we might see a battle for the gold.
She's gone for 85 as a third.
Is that right?
Now, if the Russian gets us to
Watch
85,
the front
if she
shot.
wants to go, she's going to have to go a bit heavier because the Russian's lighter.
248 pounds, 112.5 kilos. Alicia is spinning her web.
The Russian really comes on there confidently.
Well,
Wow.
that's confidence. Well,
Wow, that's a
yeah.
5 kilo jump.
Yeah.
And it moved just as well as the opening.
Good
did.
lift.
3 whites. What do you think, another 5 kilo?
Rolf. Where's
Maybe
Jasmine?
2.5. Yeah, I'd say another 5 kilo, but 2.5. She
Germany.
needs to watch to see what this thingy does.
You know what? Yeah.
Yeah, she needs to watch. Because if she gets to 85, then the Russians don't have to worry because she's the lighter one.
That's right.
And they just go for broke on 87 or 90. No, I'm going to say no. Yeah, right, so she's gone for 87. Because the Sweden has to get the 85. If she gets the 85, she'll win it because she's lighter.
And you know, looking ahead,
No lift on platform 1.
it looks like the Russian is going to be in a battle in terms of the overall medals. So, you know, you start getting into that.
Yeah,
Am I fighting for the event medal
Yeah,
or the
yeah,
overall? And are you going to end up gambling away possible kilos? It becomes more complicated.
The Russian's good for that 87.
Yeah.
She's good
Oh,
for
yeah.
that
I
87.
think she would
Good
have
for that,
87 and a half. The way she manhandled 85.
Yeah, she's good for that. Which is right, so that give her that little extra 2.5 kilos for the total at the end when it comes to the deadlift.
Jasmine from Germany.
Bars loaded.
5 kilo
Jenny
increase.
Sherwood. Come on, Jasmine. All right, Jasmine will get credit for her first 2. Give her a big round of
She's done
applause
what
for
she's been
Germany.
lifting pretty well. She's been lifting pretty good. That's good. She can be happy with that.
Take another shot at this. Brakes came on right before lockout. It's a little early for the triceps to come in. She
Yeah.
couldn't really fight through it. Now, Jennifer has been moving the bar very easily
All
for
right,
the first
give
and second
Sherwood a round
attempts.
of
The
applause.
Canadians are
Give her
going back to
credit
back,
for her first 2.
and no
Here
major
goes
struggles
Jennifer
as of
Caron.
yet.
Start the clock, Boris.
Just a 2.5 kilo jump.
Thank you.
I'm expecting her to hit
Yeah,
this.
She'll work for it, but she'll hit it.
Yeah. Likely have plenty of gas in the tank for the deadlifts.
Caron, 70 kilos on the bar.
Yep.
Down
Yeah,
one.
that was smooth,
Slow
eh?
down one. That's 3 for 3 for Caron.
She's happy
3
with it.
for 3.
Coaches are happy with it.
I reckon a set 2 would have been just too much, but that's alright. That's a good call.
Yeah, that's exactly it. There's definitely a tipping point, and it comes on quicker in the bench press than the other lifts.
But she's strong off the chest. Yeah, very strong off the chest. That comes chest very good.
The Australian.
Barcelona, it says Natalie Farala in her little Mickey Mouse voice.
Another replay of the celebration here. So the Australian's going to attempt 72 and a half. She had missed this in the second attempt.
No lift, Finland. She'll get credit for her first 2.
It would temporarily move her into third place if she hits it. No, just a little too much.
Barcelona, Pernilla Rohr. No lift, Bridget.
At the very least, she didn't expend too much. So 7.5 kilo jump. It was a bold move. It looks like a little too much.
Barcelona, Jane Girdlestone.
Jane from Great Britain.
72.5 kilos.
2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt.
Now hopefully she'll get this. We'll push it. She'll have to work for it.
No lift for Sweden. Sweden will get credit for her first two. Give her a big round of applause.
Big
Now
arch.
load the
Wow,
bar
the
up
flexibility on Jane.
for Pia. Balcoming.
Whoa, it's a fight.
Bars loaded for Pia.
Oh, it's locked it out. Oh my God. She locks it out. Will she get it though?
Jane, Great Britain, 160 pounds, 72.5 kilos.
No. It was uncomfortable. It was very untidy.
Yeah.
Very untidy. She had the strength, but she got weak. She's weak on this side.
Okay, your butt came up
Showed a lot of heart.
and some up and down on the bar.
Definitely has fight in her.
Yellow and blue.
Whoa, look at that one arm. Totally, almost totally
Up
locked
and down on
out.
the bar, yellow and blue. Pia.
No lack of fight from
85
Jane.
kilos.
Now, Heather Isles from Canada
Bars loaded.
decides to
Heather,
make a 5 kilo jump.
75 kilos.
She
Watch out for
really
two.
hit 70 with authority. This would move her into third place from fifth. It's a bronze medal in hand. Oh, she has it.
Heather, the lift is good.
Stuck it out. Good call.
And there is a bronze medal in the bench press event for Heather from Canada. Take another look at that. Very steady. No wobbling on the bar for Heather.
Bars loaded on one. Bars loaded on two.
This is the battle.
This is the big one.
Yeah.
Karina from Sweden.
85 kilos for Karina. Bars loaded on one for Hildy. Norway and Sweden. 1 and 2.
Now she's heavier.
But she can only go 2.5 kilo jump, so.
Hi, Scott.
Yeah.
Hi, Mrs. Murphy.
So I think if she hits this, she'll equal the Russian, but she is heavier. Of course, it's 2.5 kilo for later on. Becomes a moot point.
All right, she'll get credit for her. No lift on one, no lift on two.
Walks away with a silver medal on the bench.
Give them a round of
So the
applause.
Russians can walk away from it, or she's going to save it for later.
Yeah, that's an interesting decision to make.
Yeah.
No more
Because
changes.
looking ahead at the projected
Last-
totals,
Yeah, she's 10 kilos.
yeah, she's got quite the battle coming up ahead.
Yeah.
No more changes. Platform 2. No more changes.
She's coming out the
Bars
fight.
loaded. Oksana.
You know, so the gold medal for the bench press event is already hers, but looking ahead for the totals, it's going to be a tight race. So I guess her and the coaches have decided 2.5 kilos worth it.
Yeah. Especially with the last one being so comfortable.
The juice is worth the squeeze.
Lift on. No lift. Speed. Platform 1.
Oh, all day. All day. All day.
Lift is
Good call.
So it was a good call. Picks up another 2.5 kilo. She knows she has a fight coming up later.
Platform 2.
She can use those kilos.
Laufey. Agnes Dontier.
Moving into the
Iceland.
63 kilo class.
92.5 kilos. Platform 1.
Lona Wilson from South Africa, 45 kilo opener. Now this class is huge. 13 lifters. It does help for the lifters' advantage in terms of recuperating.
Bars loaded. Platform 2. Republic of South Africa.
And we're looking at there's going to definitely be a battle between the Australian and Norwegian from Norway. Definitely a battle.
And the Australian quietly
It is
putting
good
together
for
a
Iceland.
massive total.
Yeah.
We're going to have some battles here in the bench press. Wilson easily handles.
Republic of
45
South
kilo.
Africa. 3 white lights. Lift is good. Load the bar up for Denmark. Irene Johansen. Bars loaded. Alicia.
We do have an 80
Webb.
kilo opener.
Alicia
It's always interesting to
Webb.
see, is somebody opening too heavy,
Yeah.
or do they just, like the Russian previously, just smoke it? You're like,
Yeah.
okay, that was appropriate. Irene from Norway, 52.5 kilo on the bar.
Again,
Easy.
perfect. That's how you want to open a perfect opener.
Easy money here.
Yeah. Just get your numbers in. That's all you need.
Yeah.
Lift is good, Johansson.
Here we have 13 girls opening up. Is one
Double
of them
lift
going to
for
go a little
Webb.
too far with their opener?
So far, there's been no far
Well.
no drama. So
That's right. No major drama with the openers yet.
Yes.
Dr. Kiss from Hungary. Now, you know what? All these puns Dr. Kiss
No
might
more
get,
changes.
she's from Hungary. She might not
About
even
5
get it because
minutes
she's not
on the
speaking
clock,
English.
5 minutes on the
Yeah.
clock.
So she might be like, what's so
Then
funny?
we'll come back
I don't
with
get it.
deadlift.
Stern, focused.
She
Don't
is
go away
stern and
now.
focused. Her facial expression didn't even change midway through a squat. 7.5 kilo. Easy.
Now the audience might not hear it, but she hit the stands as she went up.
Is that right?
Yeah. She hit the. So what time that happened? If you're not far enough down the bench, you know you got the bit that stick out. Because when you're in the gym, the stand is behind you at the
That's
top.
right.
Whereas on these things, you got that bit that sticks out.
Yeah.
Sometimes if you're too far, if you're not too far forward or too far, yeah, you hit it.
And you know what?
Bars loaded.
If the
Platform
refs think that assisted you in
2.
some way,
This
where
is
you're kind of
Carlo
filtering
Ramsey.
and you use it as momentum,
From Canada,
you get
eh?
red lighted for
You
that.
can, yeah.
Yeah.
But you can hit it, you can touch it as long as you don't
As
stop.
long as it, yeah, and as long as it doesn't assist you
in any way. Yeah.
like you're riding up the rails there. Now, Carla Ramsey from Canada, 57.5 kilo. Whoa, that's wide. But she's got long limbs. She kind of doesn't have a choice here.
Yeah. Oh, she is. Oh, she has got long limbs.
Very long arms. Powerlifting doesn't work out. She might want to try boxing.
Go to bar for midnight.
Jab you all day. Look at the difference in the
Fitness, 60
legs.
kilos.
Yeah, the one leg also is a bit closer. We'll see in the
Okay.
next bench.
60 kilos. Bar is loaded.
Mina from Finland,
Midnight. Finland.
60 kilos on the bar. Looks like we got Gino all to ourselves. I think the action on platform one is
the
a little
deadlift.
intermission. And Gino's back on the mic. He took a little break earlier.
Oh, he did, didn't he? And it's happened again. If you look at his back, he's all
There we
chalk
go.
in it. I was laughing at it yesterday. He's chalked up.
Lift is
That's
good.
good lift.
Yeah,
Good
3
lift.
whites. Get the high five. Holly from Canada. Holly Lasante.
That's good
Also
grip.
65 kilo.
That's good grip as well. Good width in the grip.
Yeah, it's a slow boil. Oftentimes,
Bars
so
loaded. Holly Lasante.
you look at some of these openers
Lasante.
and they give you an indication on what's to come. Especially
Canada.
if two people are opening with the same weight. One person hits it easy, another person struggles.
Yeah.
You kind of tell if it's going to be a battle or not.
That's not the right rack height. Natalie, it's not the right rack height.
Wrong rack height. Yeah, that looked a
Rack
little
height.
low.
It says
Yeah. Having a few problems with the rack height. Yeah.
Canadian judges getting, Canadian coaches getting
bars
involved
loaded.
here.
Start the clock.
Holly Lasante gets lift off, 65 kilo.
Easy.
That was easy. Handles the little drama well.
Lift was
Yep. Easy lift. Good opener.
Yeah, that rack height originally was going to be a half a rep
Bars loaded.
to get it off the rack, and then you do
Africa.
your attempt.
67.5 kilos.
Vicky Botha from South Africa.
On deck is Rasmussen, Norway. Here goes Vicky.
67.5 kilo being loaded. got a few girls open up with 67.5 kilo. Looks like it might be a tight race for positioning. Wow, that was smooth.
Not as comfortable as the other girls.
Yeah.
But
Vicky,
still
3
comfortable
white
enough, but not as
lights.
comfortable as the other girls have been doing.
Definitely some 2.5 kilo jumps for
Rasmussen,
Vicky.
Norway, 67.5 kilos. Bars loaded.
Monica from Norway going to take the same weight, 67.5 kilo. Looking ahead, Monica's going to find herself in the battle, if not for gold, at least for silver. So every kilo is going to count for Monica in the bench event. She handles that easy.
Lift was good.
Lynn from Australia,
Platform 1. Platform 1.
67.5 kilo.
Spotters and
Lynn in the squat event.
Spotters
Struggled a
and
little bit with the
loaders.
depth.
And she was quite low.
Spotters
She came
and
in quite low.
loaders. It's a 5-minute
Let's see if
break.
she can pick up some of these
5-minute
kilo
break. You got to keep your eye on the clock.
in the bench event.
Spotters and loaders.
Here's a fun fact for you there, Robert.
Bars loaded.
A lot of these
Platform 1,
spotters and
Debbie
loaders,
Alpine.
they brought in the
From Malta,
military.
South Africa, 120 kilos.
These are the military boys.
Come on,
Yeah, the
Dad.
Belarus military for the spotting and
Let's
loading.
fire it up now, Tim. Bars
Lynn
loaded.
takes 3 whites.
Things are these going to be the same spotters and lowers for when the big guys come out? I doubt
Good
it.
lift.
It's a good question. They might
Platform 2.
pick and choose who they like the best.
Yeah,
I would hope. I mean, when Ray Williams has over 1,000 pounds,
I was about to say.
yeah, you better
can't
be
have
ready.
one- yeah, you
No,
better be ready for that.
You do not spot one side, not the other at
Yeah.
the same time. 1,000 pounds tilting on one side, it's going to come crashing down. Yeah, I would assume they're going to pick and choose who's the best of the bunch. Spotting 67.5 kilo right here is one thing. Spotting 450 kilo is going to be another.
Bars loaded. Platform 1, Veronique Auclair.
And Daniela,
I saw it last
3
week.
whites.
Good. Platform 2.
They had some young guys in Texas,
Load the bar for Daniela
and they just
Fallon.
couldn't handle the weight.
Cast the card.
It's a little nerve-wracking spotting that much weight. I'll give them that.
Veronique Auclair, France, 120 kilos. Lift is
Right, so we now got the
Casper
Australia coming out. So
good.
we'll show the
No, it is Casper card, yeah.
Yeah.
Just taking another shot here.
Easy.
So Casper card,
Now I
70
wanna see-
kilo.
Right, I want to see what she does.
Let's see how much money she expended out of the budget attempting that world record squat. And she also failed her second attempt.
So she only got one shot.
One squat, and she's moving forward with only one official lift in. All
Yeah,
right.
that looked pretty good. That looked pretty good.
That was
That's a good
smooth.
opener.
No fight.
Yeah. She's obviously rethinked her strategy.
And, looking ahead, she is, despite missing, and we're only basing off of the projected, and that's with the deadlift opener, a favorite to win this.
Yes.
Bars loaded. Platform 2. Bars loaded.
Yeah, she's only projected at
Mariana.
400 at the moment.
Yeah. Now, obviously, some people can cover some massive ground in the deadlift.
72.5 kilos.
That projected is based off of your dead
Loaded
opener.
Kelly Facey,
Like you said, you take some
platform
huge
125
jumps in your
kilos.
deadlift,
Yeah.
so someone can very quickly bridge that gap.
Yeah.
So we'll see. And it'll come down to how much
Bars
gas she has in
loaded.
the tank after
Platform 1,
those
Kelly
squats.
Facey.
But nonetheless, she's a favorite. Finish lifter, 72.5
Nice
kilo.
lockout. Platform 1.
But I tell you what,
Vasahat Heinen.
nothing will help her better sleeping at night. Okay, I missed that world record, but I'm going to sleep as a world
Gonna go.
champion.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
All right, we're loading the
Because
bar
I
up.
remember watching the
Beverly
Jesse
Rogers.
Owen film,
Yeah.
and one of the coaches said to the guy, You said to yourself, look,
Beverly
we
Rogers,
could
the
break records
strongest
and a
bencher in
whippersnappers
this
and come
life.
along 10 years later, break that record.
Yeah.
But no one
She
can
hails
take the
from
gold
Great
away
Britain.
from you.
That's right. That's history.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
right.
No one could ever take that gold
Well
away from
said. Well said. And in powerlifting, someone could come and break that record 1 minute later.
you. Yeah.
Right? We see
Marcel,
that happen
exactly.
too. Yeah.
Exactly. But they can never
That's
take the
why
gold.
we're here now. Let's get it done now.
Beverly
This is Beverly.
Rogers,
She's a top bencher here, so she's looking at gold here.
80 kilo. Let's see how she handles it.
Bars loaded, platform 1.
Okay, fairly smooth.
Good.
Fairly smooth.
Platform 2,
Definitely favorite for the gold in the bench.
Good opener, but I still think it might have been. I would have won 75. So
Yeah, just slightly less.
Yeah. Because your first one, you don't want to exert.
Lutz. The lift
If
is
you know you're good, say for
good.
example, you know you're good for 90.
Yeah,
You don't want to exert nothing on the first one.
that's true because you want to have
Yeah.
that juice
And
for
when you-
90.
And you know yourself, when you're in the gym, you have maybe 5 minutes rest between all, maximum to the
That's
next
true.
one.
Yeah.
But when you're here, you're having a good 15 minutes rest.
Yes,
So,
yeah,
so
yeah.
you can recover.
Bars
So you're
loaded.
really light one,
Wilson,
and you're good for your
platform
90. You're 85,
1,
then you're 90.
2.
Yeah, well
Platform
said.
2.
5 kilo
Bars
jump.
loaded, platform 1. Meredith Evans.
So we're back round again.
Yeah, we're going to start with our second attempts here in Wilson from South Africa. Pretty narrow grip. Oh, it's a fight, though. Looks like she gets it. We'll see if the judges agree.
Strong Evans.
Good.
Give it to
Josh
her.
gets it. So
Lift
52.
is good. 3 wide
Yeah,
legs.
I think she's getting close.
Yeah.
A 2.5 little nudge will help.
Lift is good on 2. Load the bar up for
But having
Irene
said that,
Johansson,
I'm a bit
Norway.
funny myself
Platform 1,
with the
Louise
bench.
Richardson, Great Britain.
I like the one. I
Bars
did
loaded on
145.
platform
I did
2.
155, and they both were shockers. But this 160 flew up.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
always
on
been
1.
like that.
And that's why commentating sometimes I gotta take my foot out of my mouth because I'll say like, wow, this person, like, I don't think that they're putting another 5 kilo. I don't think they're gonna have it.
Yeah.
Come back and smoke it.
Yeah.
Easier than the lighter weight
But
sometimes.
that's why I'm like, I always have a shocker with the lighter one.
Yeah.
With the heavier one, it's like I have to have a shocker to warm up. you know?
Mentally more prepared.
Yeah,
The Norwegian just hit 55 kilo. Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah.
You see that.
Yeah.
And sometimes you can take a weight for granted
Yeah.
because you hit it so often
Yeah.
and then you forget, no, it's still heavy.
Yeah.
You know, you're taking it for granted. You still have to mentally
But that's
prep.
what I'm saying. 'Cause like 145, 155 lead for me.
Yeah.
But yesterday was tough.
Yeah,
But the 160, nothing.
it was fine.
Yeah.
And sometimes it can rattle you if a weight that usually is easy
Yeah.
feels tough on the
Yeah.
platform.
Yeah.
You start being like,
Bars loaded
uh-oh.
on
It's one of those days.
Charlotte,
It starts to
Denmark.
get in your head. So
167.5
Carla
kilos.
Ramsey, 2.5 kilo jump.
Hello, how are you, mate?
I'm alright. How you doing, son?
Doing pretty good over
Oh,
here.
cheers, mate.
Carla nails her second attempt.
And
Three
this is-
whites.
This is the lady with the long arms. Good. Done really
Yeah,
well.
long limbs.
Lift is good on 1, lift is good on 2.
Brian, are you sitting next to a champion that got a world record yesterday?
You know, the champ is here. The champ is in the house. He's gracing us with his commentary. His brother's billing us, though, apparently. It doesn't come cheap. Doesn't come
Bars
cheap.
loaded, platform 1. Snee.
Right, so we're back with Dr. Kiss.
Yeah, we got Dr. Kiss here.
And she,
Dr.
I would-
Kiss.
how I would describe her, she's a solid lifter.
You know what?
Solid. She's a solid lifter.
5 kilo increase and handles it like it's an opener.
And Dr. Kiss
Yes.
gets 3
Very
white
rarely,
lights.
like, she
Dr.
shows very
Kiss.
little expression.
Yeah. Solid
She's not
lifter.
exerting more energy than
Yeah.
she needs to.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't think the moment's gonna overwhelm her
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah, yeah.
Probably a seasoned veteran.
Yeah.
Bars loaded,
But a solid lifter.
Catalina.
Yeah, look at that. I mean, look.
From Hungary, very
Yeah.
solid.
Good.
Doesn't make very many mistakes.
Bars loaded, Minna Ristolainen, 65 kilos, platform.
Mina Ristolainen. See, sometimes I get braver to say their last names when I hear Gino say it.
Yeah.
You know?
No, he's pretty good with that.
Oh, he's amazing.
Right.
With getting
So she's
names
done a
right.
5 kilo
And
jump. So I
Catalina
suspect
gets
that opener was an
the
easy one for her.
And she gets
Just
3
to get
white
herself
lights.
comfortable.
You certainly would
Working
have
through
5
the
kilos,
pain,
a decent
working
sized
through
jump.
the pain. That's a power lifter.
Yeah,
Wow, yeah,
good call.
well placed.
That's right, yeah. 67?
I would say so.
Yeah, 67.
Lift is good. 3 white lights.
See, that's where you want to be. You're 60. You don't want. That's what I'm saying. Your first one should never
Load
take
the
that much
bar
out
for
of you.
Vicky Mappa.
You
Bars
want to
loaded
save it for your
on
last
1.
two.
Dr. The red.
Shot.
Laura.
That's fast on the way down.
Yeah, but that's still comfortable coming
172.5
up.
kilos. 70
So,
kilos
yeah,
on the
2.5
bar for
kilos.
Vicky.
Yeah, as you said, we don't do 1 kilos with the girls, but 2.5 kilos. Yeah.
Vicky, I think if I remember correctly, 67.5 was some work, for an opener. So she decided properly. I think you had said, don't make a big jump,
Yeah,
2.5
yeah.
kilo
Yeah.
jump.
Yeah.
So she
Good
felt
for your width.
it. Maybe 67.5 usually isn't as much work as it would be in the gym, but made the proper adjustments. Read the play.
Yeah. So we'll see how she gets with this. I
That's
reckon
right.
if she gets this, she can't go on. It'll be a proper grinder on 72.
Yeah.
Rosa, Iceland, bars loaded, platform 1.
Unless it's the shot she needed.
172.5. No lift on
Oh,
2.
gave up
She'll
on
get
that.
credit
She
for her
knew.
first 2. Give her a round of
Yeah,
applause.
100%. She knew, like, okay,
Yeah.
it's a little heavier today.
Yeah. Yeah, as you said earlier, she was a bit of a shocker on the 67.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. She didn't have a choice. Went up
Bars
2.5
loaded.
kilo.
Monica, Norway, 70 kilos, platform 2. She gets the down
Norwegian
command on
Monica,
1, and Rosa gets 3
2.5 kilo
white
jump.
lights. Load the bar for Melissa Copeland, 187.5, platform 1.
Oh, good line.
Oh,
Yeah,
very
wow.
nice,
Wow.
Norway.
No struggles by her.
And that was an excellent
Lift
line.
is good,
Hardly-
3
it's
white
hardly any
lights,
movement in the
beautiful
line.
form.
Yeah.
Some people go all the way
Beautiful
back like that. If you
That's
look
right.
at but
And
there's
put an
hardly
arch in
movement.
it. Yeah.
That's really good. Look at the movement. Can't see it from the front, but on
Alina
the side.
Sante.
The bar hardly
That was
moves
nice.
back.
Bars loaded, platform 1, Melissa Copeland.
Holly
Opening up
Sante
with
up next.
413 points.
70 kilo on the bar.
She's got the right rack height this time, so.
That's
4
right.
pounds.
But it didn't rattle her last time, so hopefully she'll do well.
Canadian coaches voiced their disapproval with the rack height. 5 kilo jump. She handles it pretty well. So her
is
jumping
good,
5
2-1.
kilo and handling it pretty well like she did. Definitely went the path that you would have suggested.
Yeah.
Crush your opener.
Yeah.
Leave yourself the energy you need. And she actually handled that pretty well. She can make a sizable
Bars
jump if she
loaded.
No,
wants
yeah,
to.
so, yeah. And even
Set yourself up.
Yeah. And what it is, if you need to grind it out, you've still got energy in the
Yeah.
tank. You haven't wasted it on the
Almost
first
There's
round.
nothing worse than grinding bench 3 times in a row. Even in the gym.
Yeah.
You
yeah,
know, like
yeah.
you're not. Once you start grinding, like, okay, that's good.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to keep doing this. I don't have it.
It's not a workout.
No, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got to bounce back. Lynn from Australia, 5 kilo jump.
Okay.
That's good. That's comfortable.
Yep, she gets it.
Loneska.
She's making up for the squat. She
This
didn't
is
do well in the
good.
squat, but she's doing well in the bench.
That's right. You know what? She's doing the proper adjustments.
Yeah.
Exactly that. And despite the issues on depth and squat, her and her team were smart enough to say, look, let's do a light opener.
Lift
You know,
is
she got her foot in the door.
good.
Daniela from Germany, 5 kilo increase, 72.5 kilo on the bar.
Loaded up for Veronique Auclair, France.
Her coach took it very
130
seriously.
kilos. Bars loaded, platform 1.
You know what? He was all smiles earlier for the
Daniela on
opener.
2.
A little more serious for the second attempt. No. Well, now we know why he had a little bit of concern on his
Lift is
face.
not good on 2.
It was a
not
5 kilo
good on
jump.
one.
5 kilo jump.
No
yeah.
lift.
And again, that's what I mean. The steam's running out now because that was a good opener. That was a pretty easy opener.
Yeah.
But then also, we've got to remember these are girls and they're pretty light. So 5 kilo jump.
It's
is quite
big.
good.
You know,
It's
5.
big.
I like to usually jump around 5 kilo.
Yeah.
I'm an 83 male.
Yeah.
So a woman taking, a good 30 kilo less than me or 20 kilo body weight less than me taking 5 kilo jump, that's a
It's big.
Loaded on
sizable
1.
jump.
Loaded on
Yeah.
2.
And, well, speaking of, so Picard taking a 5 kilo jump, and we know earlier attempt selection was maybe a little shaky.
But to be honest, she smoked this opener.
She
so,
did smoke it.
Yeah.
Now let's see if she's back on pace. She is a favorite to leave a world champion overall.
Lift is good on
Definitely an excellent
one.
lift.
Loaded up for Kelly Fazy on one. Great Britain. Cass Picard gets the rack command on two. Cass gets 3 white
And
lights.
she gets it. Wow. Rebounding nicely. Let's see.
Bars loaded, platform two.
Ah.
Mariana. Baja
You look
Sataine.
good. You look good.
165.3 pounds, 75
You know what?
kilos
I
for the
didn't
finish
really
lifter
get,
on
because
two.
I was looking at the
Bars loaded on
monitor.
one. Kelly
I didn't really see how it
Fazy.
went.
Great Britain.
So I'm flying blind here. I'm just happy she got it. She's rebounding nicely.
Yeah.
She needs these kilos. You hate to see a medal favorite come in and fall from the pack by a couple bad attempt selections. She's back on pace. Likely a 2.5 at least,
I'd say
maybe
2.5.
another 5.
To play safe, yeah. She's on target, as you said, she's on target for 402. There's no one really chasing her.
She's starting to make a insurmountable lead.
Lift is good for
Now the
Finland
finish lifter
on
just
two.
got 7.5.
Leah
Sorry,
Lutz coming
75
up on
kilo, 2.5 kilo increase, 3 whites.
Yeah, because you know what, like you said, the bench takes a lot out of your back. You're well ahead in the field. You're a little 2.5 kilo, get it comfortable.
Yeah.
And you've got a lot to play with a deadlift.
Yeah, exactly, because unless disaster strikes in the deadlift.
Yeah.
So save it if you're ahead, because you need your dead.
Bars loaded on
At
one.
least get that opener and solidify that total.
And looking at it, there's a couple of people behind her on the deadlift. There's only like 2 people near her on the deadlift. So
Yeah, the story could all be told with that opener if she does this right. Now, Beverly Rogers, your girl from Britain, 82.5 kilo.
Oh.
It was work. The 3 whites.
Rogers, lift is good. Lutz. Lift is good for Lutz.
yeah, I did. To be honest, I'd said she had to work a little bit on the 80. So then now you know why.
Yeah.
I would have come in at 75.
There's a replay here, yeah.
Still do the 80, 82, but at least you wouldn't exert as much energy with the first one.
Yeah.
Because you know you're good for 82.
Yeah.
So her next one's 85. She might go to more.
Yeah, and that's the thing, like, the difference between 82.5 and 85, if you only
Bars
have enough
loaded,
energy
platform
to hit
two.
one,
Ilona
it's fairly
Wilson.
close. Take the 85.
Bars loaded, platform one. Meredith Evans,
Sometimes
Canada.
you don't have enough to hit both in the same day, right?
She's gone for 85, so that's good.
Wilson from South Africa, 52.5 kilo on the bar.
Evans, the lift is good.
Yeah, it's gone. Yeah. Cut them down
Yeah.
twice.
A little too much.
Lift is not good on two. Load the bar for Johansson on Norway.
No.
Norway. Charlotte Edgeborn, Denmark, 175 on the
Starting
bar.
off the third
Charlotte.
attempts now. Irene from Norway, 57.5
And this is
kilo.
the gay with limbs. She's got a long travel.
That's right, yeah, she has. Look at the limbs.
I'd like to see.
Bars
I'm
loaded,
looking forward to a
platform.
deadlift.
You know what, because if she could, spread the legs out.
Yeah.
The arms
Two.
are so long.
Yeah. And we used to have
Bars loaded,
a
platform
very
one.
famous British
Charlotte.
deadlifter. His name Eddie.
No,
He's
bars
dead
not
now.
loaded
Called
yet.
Eddie Pengelly.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Taking
was
the
like
chalk
that.
off. New clock,
His
Sasha,
arms would
please.
drag on the floor.
That's a huge advantage.
Thank you.
His arms would drag
Bars
on the
loaded,
Yeah.
He had that.
She
and
got
he did
long
sit-
arms.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got pretty long. You got
Bars
deadlifters. I
loaded,
remember
platform
when you
one.
pulled how long your arms dangled,
Yeah,
which is
yeah.
a huge advantage for the
Yeah,
deadlift.
Yeah.
Irene nails this.
Johansson on two. The
Yeah.
lift is
Biggest shocker would
good.
obviously be Irene comes out, pulls conventional.
Yeah.
Because with those femurs, her hips would be so far back from the bar.
And she won't be able to sit down.
Something
Yeah, she would have to
smells
literally sit
fishy
down to
in
reach the
Denmark,
bar, yeah.
But it's not that lifter. 3 white
So
lights.
she ends
Lift
up
is
on that.
good.
It's good.
Carla Ramsey from Canada, 62.5 kilo, being loaded on the
Bars
bar.
loaded for Carla
He's
Ramsey.
happy with that. Look.
Bars loaded. Louise
It's
Richardson.
interesting you had mentioned
Great Britain.
the British
platform
record
one,
was on the line.
177.5
Sometimes we don't even know because these people are
Here
coming from
comes
all different
Richardson.
nations.
Yeah.
So we're a little ignorant to the fact that some people are breaking national records here.
Yeah.
And we have no idea. So when they get up and celebrate, you don't know what that meant back
Ramsey,
home, right?
the lift.
Ramsey missed her third attempt, but still picked up her first two. Take another look at this. Oh, no.
Untidy. Right, here we come with Dr. Kiss.
Richardson.
2.5 kilo.
Lift is good.
You get
just no expression.
No emotion, no expression.
No nothing.
Dr. Kiss. Annette. Hungary.
I'm hungry.
Bars loaded. Platform 1. Rosa, Iceland.
Very stern and serious competitor.
Here we go. 65 kilos on the bar for the Hungarian woman. Here she goes. Oh, looking good, Dr.
A little
Kiss.
uneven, but I think she might have it.
Lift is good. 3
white
white
lights.
lights for Hungary.
Yeah,
Rosa.
6 out of 6, you're right.
Let me see those
She's having a
flags,
perfect day so
Iceland.
far.
And that can only boost the confidence when
Yeah.
you're hitting them.
Yeah, one
And
of
she's
them.
obviously been sensible with her numbers.
Yeah.
You know, she's been sensible. Not just like I said, you can come in with a set of numbers, but you have to you call your numbers.
Bars loaded on 1.
You got to adjust, and that's where
Republic of
the
South
coach has
Africa.
got to be able to
Bars loaded
step
on
in.
2.
Yeah.
Vicky
the Hungarian
Mata.
team's doing a good job here.
I mean, to be honest, my coach, I tease him every year about. I call him 282. Now, basically, what it was, Dave Wicks, American guy, he was out there. We weren't going to, so it was about the second. Now, let's watch this.
Yeah.
Sorry, mate, I'm talking.
We'll come back in a
We'll
second.
come back, yeah.
These stories will have little intermissions. Part 2 coming up.
Yeah.
Republic of South
Vicky had
Africa.
missed her 70
Lift
kilos.
is good.
So she's come back.
Allison Steve.
I'd be surprised if
Slow
she
down.
nails it, but I've been surprised before. Same sticking point. That's
No, she
okay.
moved, yeah.
So you're saying David Wicks?
Tell
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, he'd won the gold, but it was down to the deadlift. Now he
Bars
pulled
loaded on 1.
280
Steve.
and dropped it. He didn't get it on his second, so he had no choice but to go for 280 again.
That's
So
right.
he went for 280 again.
Yeah.
Now my last one was I did 250, 270, and I wanted to go 282 because I knew he was going to go 280.
Yeah.
So I wanted to go 282 to get the gold.
To make sure either way it's yours, whether he gets it or doesn't get it.
Yeah. So I went 282. But what it was, my coach said, no, you have to go 280 because if you don't get the 282, then the Australian gets the silver overall and I'll only get a bronze.
We're going to love 14.
Yeah.
So he said I can only go for the 282.
Bars
But when I
loaded.
did the 280, it
Platform
flew
1.
up.
Oh, no, yeah.
So he cost me the gold.
Oh, you got
He cost me the gold on the deadlift.
So there's a little background
Yeah,
story
yeah.
for anyone who had seen
So
that.
every time I see him, I call him 282. He cost me.
You call him
We've
282.
been doing that for the last year.
What's up,
since last-
282?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That's what I call him.
Yeah.
But I was good for it. I said to him, I said, Martin, I'm good for the 280. He said, no. I said, Martin, I'm good for it. I'll get it. No. And I went 280 and got a silver, you know. But like I said, it's on the day, innit? It's on the day.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah.
And you only got 60 seconds to make those decisions.
Yeah.
Oh, that's tough. Monica from Norway, 2.5 kilo increase.
I agree with you.
No, she's lifted very well today.
Yeah, she has.
She's lifted very well.
She's putting together a nice
Monica,
day for herself.
Norway. 3 white
Yeah,
lights.
she's
Monica.
a 6 out of 6. She's done well today.
Yeah.
Melissa.
No, she
Copeland.
missed this last one.
Yeah,
Bars
and you know what?
loaded.
Yeah, it was.
205 kilos.
You know,
Copeland.
as a betting man, I would say she's
Here
not going
goes
to hit this.
Daniela from Germany, platform 1.
I find it hard to rebound from bench. If you miss one,
Yeah. Because you're relying on less big muscles.
that's right.
Squat, deadlift.
That's
yeah.
right. And it's harder, I think, emotionally to get behind, emotionally charged to get behind a bench. What happened there?
Not quite sure whether she's ready or not.
Clock is winding down. She
This
got
is
20
good.
seconds.
Give her a big round of applause for that pull. Even 500 kilo total.
Now you
for
just have to
Copeland.
start. By the time the clock winds down, she got plenty of time.
No, that's too much for her.
All right, no lift for the
Yeah, I
German.
find that-
She'll get credit for her first.
Like,
two.
it's a
Give
lot
her
harder
big
to
round
grind
of
out a bench
applause.
than, say, a deadlift.
Yeah.
But you can fight. You see guys fighting all day with a deadlift.
Yeah.
So
Thank you,
emotionally,
brother.
to get riled up for a deadlift, it's easier because you know
Yeah.
on a certain day, you
Bars
can
loaded,
hit a
says
number you may
Natalie
not
Gabon.
ordinarily be able to hit.
Palms.
So from an
Alain
emotional,
Asante,
being
Canada.
hyped up charge, I feel like the deadlift is easier.
And if you get yourself right psyched, you can put at least 5 to 10 kilos
You could.
on your deadlift.
There is a difference, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like if you're emotionally charged.
So, yeah.
Like it's that everyone knows the story of like the mom who pulled the car off her son.
Yeah.
You know, you
Exactly.
get enough
Yeah.
adrenaline
Yeah.
in your body, which it's a lot harder when you're laying down with a bench. For myself, anyways.
Yeah.
You know. Holly, 72.5 kilo.
Oh,
Nope,
Towel.
a little too
You guys
much.
got a towel over
Yeah.
here?
A little too much.
Fucking A, man.
No, that was too much for her. It was up and down. Look, too much.
Yeah. It's a good thing the spotters jumped in, didn't let her keep fighting. If the spotters don't know the rules that an up and down is over, and they just sit back and let you keep fighting, it's like, hey, I'm wasting energy here.
But then they can't really come in until the judges say. But
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. Now see this girl. If she gets to 7, she's done really well because she
Rebounded nicely from the squats.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And you know what? Like, she's only going up 2.5 kilos, so even if she missed it, she's doing what she had. Like, she doesn't have a choice.
And to be honest, the squats didn't take a lot out of her. It's just the depth. She was comfortable with those.
Yeah.
She was comfortable. Good choices, but it's just the depth.
Yeah. Would have been a different story if she had ground out those squats.
Okay. Yeah, it'd be different if she grind out. So really, her and her judge need to go back and they need to work on the depth because it's not an issue with strength. It's just the depth. That's it.
She nailed them. She just went 3 for 3 in the bench. So
she's strong. That was the one before. All right, so here we go.
the guard. This is one of the medal favorites.
Right,
They're going to go 3 for 3 here.
So she's gone 2.5, which is sensible.
We both said 2.5 probably would have been the best decision. And let's see if she nails it. Going 1 for 3 in the squats. It may turn around and go 3 for 3 in the bench. No, just a little too heavy. You know what? She really didn't have a choice anyways.
And I believe her tank's getting low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She definitely drained a lot in that squat.
Yeah.
She may. It'll be interesting to see if she lowers her dead opener. Play it safe.
Yeah, that'd be sensible. Yeah, she'd have to.
Marjana from
she
Finland.
can afford to.
Yeah, she can afford to. That's why. Yeah.
Give her a round of applause.
She's got 220. Open at 200.
Don't gamble that world title.
Yeah, because you're not going to get a record. All you want is a title.
Yeah. It's an opener. It's just to secure the total at this point.
Yeah, and you'll win the deadlift for the numbers. It's only between her and the Norwegian. They both come at the same deadlift, so I'm not sure. But me personally, I'm more interested in the title.
100%. 100%. Don't gamble away the title. The Finnish lifter gets 3 whites, 77.5 kilo. 3 for 3. Moves into second place from 4th, temporarily, anyways. Well, no, not temporarily. That would be the silver medal she just celebrated right there. And the Brit, Beverly Rogers.
Now she'd have to dig deep for that, but she's got the medal anyway.
Yeah, this is for pride.
Yeah.
The pride of
Bars
Britain.
loaded, Beverly Rogers, 85 kilos. Come on, man. Bars loaded, Debbie McAlpine, 140 kilos, platform 1. Here goes Rogers, platform 2. No lift.
Oh, easy number.
Nicely done.
Easy number.
Never in question. Gold medal in the bench press for Beverly Rogers, the pride of Britain. Adds another 2.5 kilo.
85 is a good call. Yeah.
Absolutely. She's still going to be fresh for the deadlifts. Another shot at that.
So we've got a couple of minutes and we're going to get a drink.
So we're going to have a 5-minute intermission. Make sure you come back for the deadlifts. You want to see the conclusion to this. We got some battles ahead.
Some big battles ahead.
We're going to take a quick little break.
And they're celebrating. Yeah.
Starting off with the deadlifts. June Stamp gets on the board.
Easy opener for her.
Easy opener.
And that's how you want it. Easy opener.
87.5 kilo. Another look here. Pretty tight grip there.
Yeah, pretty
You know,
nice.
and were you about to say it's not on the gnarling?
I
It's on the
was exactly gonna say
we
that.
both were, but at the exact same time.
Yeah.
And like that was easy enough weight, but when it's smooth and it gets heavy,
He's got to be locked out.
Yeah, because I couldn't do that on 200
I never
kilo.
could. No.
It'd be slipping.
We'll see what happens if grip becomes an issue for her later.
Look at this, will you?
But see,
Is this girl
with me
all
as
hard
well,
or what? She
I
can
know they
hardly
got
move
power
that
to
leg, and
talk
she's
here,
coming out here
but I
for a
prefer
final
the block.
attempt.
so you can rub it into
Bars
the
loaded.
I'm a block guy myself, yeah.
It works a lot
You
better.
can smooth. I cake it on, and I tell you, no problems. 95 kilo right there. It'll be.
Catarina
I think it
Noguo.
might be a situation, and we'll see the more girls that come out. When you're 47 kilo, like these women are, is it just the way that if they have to reach for the gnarling on the bar, their hands are too far extended and it feels awkward? It's
be.
one of those deals. We'll
yeah.
see.
Well, we've just had two
Give her a big round of
sumo. The sumo
applause.
comes out with a conventional.
Catarina.
Because women tend to go more for sumo rather than
Yes.
conventional.
Yeah.
I've
And if you
noticed
notice too, the bigger the men get, the fewer and fewer sumo pullers
Laura
you notice
DeWitt,
as well.
bars loaded.
Yeah.
Helen Dilling, Norway, 105,
Another
platform 2.
sumo.
that. 3
Yeah.
out of 3.
She
But
does
since
grab a
got
little
the-
gnarly.
no, yeah.
Even if only half gnarling, Helen from Norway, 105 kilo.
Bars lift is good, platform 2.
Yeah, even if, because you don't want to, I realize if your hands are too far out, can
No
pull the
more
shoulders
changes.
forward when the weight comes
Lifters
on.
in flight
Just
2,
grab a
platform
little
1.
bit of
No more
gnarly.
changes to
Just
your
a little
openers.
bit.
Yeah, you need
Come on, let's go now,
But
Laura.
it's funny, I used to do sumo before.
Was that right?
Yeah, I was sumo.
Yeah.
Took it up to about 265 and I couldn't do no further than that.
Yeah.
As soon as I changed to conventional, within 2 weeks I do 290
Great flies.
and it suits me well. It's not the best technique.
Give her a
But
big
he
round
gets
of
the job
applause.
done.
As long as it gets the job done, yeah.
Yeah. So my brother always criticizes me and takes the mickey out of me about my technique because I don't sit down. It looks like I'm doing a stiff leg lift, but it gets the job done.
Yeah. Well, if in the end of the day you're winning world records,
And title, then yeah.
that's it. Yeah, well,
Bars loaded.
proof is in the pudding. Marianne from France just nailed a 110 kilo opener. So these openers really are solidifying the total. You're guaranteed a total as soon as you
Sophia
get this.
Rufus.
Yeah.
Bars
At the
loaded.
very least. And so far, talking about technique, a lot of good technique. Haven't seen any backgrounding. Sophia Rufus from Great Britain. 10 kilo, nice and
Rufus.
easy.
The lift is
We've seen only
good for
sumo
Rufus.
so far.
And the
Well, like
lift
I
is
said, the
good for
women tend to
Steve.
go
Give
more
me a
for
third
sumo.
light.
We might see a bit of
Natalie.
convention with the bigger women
Hello.
when they come out, but the smaller women tend to go.
Is that because just the
Lift is
way
good.
women are built? Because conventionals can be a little more back,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I guess it depends where your strength
Copeland.
comes from. Yeah, some people watching now, Elizabeth Berry,
Melissa Copeland.
12.5 kilo on the bar. Some people watching think, and it's interesting that you had said,
Medal
she
position.
gets it,
Bars loaded.
that your sumo is less than your
Two is
conventional.
good for
Some
Elizabeth
people who don't know
Barry.
any difference say
Give Melissa
sumo's
Copeland a
cheating.
big round of
Oh, it's
applause.
easier. You pulled sumo.
Thank
You
you,
can
Jen.
take a guy who's a conventional puller, pull sumo, see if it's easier and your weights go up. They'll go down.
Yeah.
Same thing with me where, like I pull less sumo. It wouldn't be cheating for me. It'd actually be a disadvantage if you made me pull sumo.
Same for me because with the
I know
sumo,
that.
sumo's
Give
more
her a round
legs.
of applause to
Yeah,
the
it's
gold
More
medal
legs,
win.
Yeah.
But I find my back gets tired when I get heavy with the sumo.
Yeah.
My back seems. I tend to use more glutes and
Yeah.
more hamstrings on the pull with conventional.
Yeah.
Where sumo, it's more technical. There's a lot more work involved in sumo.
100%. Well, here's our first conventional right now by Anna from Sweden, under 15 kilo, in excellent form.
She's obviously comfortable with that. But yeah, sumo is very technical. If you can get it to get the technique correct, you can lift loads. Yeah.
And the thing with sumo as well, if you don't get the pull, the trajectory well, a lot of guys and girls, when you hit the top, start wobbling a little because you have less foot covering space on the ground when your feet are tilted towards the weights.
Yeah. And again, it's a bit like the bench. If you move that little fraction out of the line of the pull, you've had it.
Yeah.
As soon as you go over a little bit,
Oh,
you've had
you
it.
can't recover. Not in the sumo pull where conventional is a little more
nice
forgiving
slide.
that way.
Yeah.
Because I've seen
lift is good.
guys doing conventional, they've more or less stood up
Louis
and the whole of the
Villa,
rest of them
Isaac,
just the back.
Belarus,
Yeah,
looks
you can
good.
get away with it.
They've hanged over and they've literally just pulled it back.
Absolutely.
But sumo you can't.
Sumo, you cannot.
Yeah.
The
Because
Belarusian
Pia,
nails her
Forgive me.
opener,
I've
gets
Done
3 whites.
that's the first one.
Now there's another look at the Swede
My
with
mum
the
doing it right.
conventional.
Yeah.
Bars loaded.
And Natalia from Ukraine, 127.5 kilo being loaded on the bar for her opener.
Well, as I said, these girls are just getting in their first one. We're waiting for later on when the battle comes. Then the numbers are
Bars
going.
loaded.
We're getting down to the
Natalia,
wire, and
I
that's when
It
you're
is.
going to start thinking about your numbers.
Ukraine.
And even if you're down in 13th place, you want to be 12th.
You know, it's yeah, oh, absolutely. You're always going to battle to go
no
ahead.
matter where you are, you don't
Move
want
up
to
the
be
rankings.
12th.
Oh,
you know
yeah,
what I mean?
Pia. Nice lockout,
And you know,
Pia.
sometimes you
Very
see a
strong.
battle come out of nowhere. Somebody's not the greatest squatter, not the greatest bencher.
But all of a sudden,
All of a sudden, they could pull,
Yeah.
and what turned out to be, you know, you're far behind in the rankings. You could
Bars loaded.
quickly
Platform
shoot up the
1.
charts.
Yeah.
Heidi, Finland.
because
Lift
I
is
don't
good
know
for
if you
Ukraine
watched
on 2.
yesterday, but we had
Loaded
a
up for
Bulgarian
Moon
guy.
Van Leeuwen.
He was at M1.
United States
Yes.
of America,
83.
Broke the
303
open
pounds.
world record, yeah. Yeah.
But as I was saying to my coach yesterday, you can't judge people.
Yeah.
If you look at the guy, you wouldn't think so.
No.
Finland.
No,
Platform
he-
1, 3 white
Yeah,
lights.
crazy
Bars loaded on
lifts.
2. Moon.
Now the pocket rocket, 137.5 kilo on the bar.
I'm expecting good things there. And again, she's done
Is she
conventional.
conventional?
Yeah.
Oh, she is.
Yeah. I was expecting conventional.
Double
from her.
overhand hook grip.
Yeah.
Wow.
Moon. Double overhand hook grip.
Thank you.
Conventional pull. Double overhand hook grip. Moon. The lift is good.
It's a nod to the crowd.
It's good.
37.5
The only
kilo.
thing she needs to watch, if you look at her back, see the back? It's
Tina.
quite low. It needs to be,
Why
it needs to be a bit
sorry?
flat. So when the weight starts to get heavier, she'll tend to
Start hunching over the
yeah,
bar.
Lift
hunch over.
for-
The legs will come up first.
Agnes Bottia.
Tina from
Good.
Finland, 140 kilo on the bar.
Load the bar for Fenton, platform 1, 150 kilos. Bars loaded, platform 1. Bars. Hold it, hold it.
Yeah, just looking ahead.
That load
Ivankova
is not right.
and Moon from US are going to be within 10 kilo of each other
Thank
if
you,
they both
Natalie.
hit their second attempts. So it'll be interesting to see by the time how they
Bars
both
loaded,
handle
Finland.
the second
Lift is
attempts.
not good on 1.
And if we see
Bars
somebody
loaded
make a
on
play
2
in
for
the third.
Finland, Tina.
And then it looks like the Finn is about to pull right now.
Hildy, Norway, platform 1.
Probably out of reach for the
160
gold.
kilos.
But definitely a bronze. Of course, it'll come down
Double
to this pull right
overhand as
now.
well.
Yeah, double overhand hook grip.
Oh, that's
Wow.
pretty good.
That's
a pretty good
smooth. Yeah.
Sumo pull.
Yeah.
Double overhand hook
very
grip
technical.
sumo.
Good example of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is good.
Especially when, for instance, Tina's situation, she pulls this, nails it, her bronze is at stake. Basically, she pulled for bronze right there. It doesn't look like anyone's going to challenge her for bronze. June Stamp back in the 47 kilo class.
This is good. This is good.
5 kilo jump.
All right. Bars loaded. June stand.
I think she could have got a bit
June
more.
stand.
Yeah, 5 kilos not a big jump for a dead.
Yeah. But as you said, she's got that narrow hand.
And let's see when she
Look,
grips
look,
it.
yeah,
she's
she's-
gripping it on the gnarling, but without gnarling in there.
Yeah. But see, her back is quite a lot straighter than the other girl. See that?
Yeah.
That is one narrow grip.
She's staying well within
Works for
reason.
her.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
Grip will only be a factor when
Yeah,
if she decides to push the envelope.
And I think she's just here. She's enjoying herself, which is good.
Yeah, she's
She's using the experience as well. Yeah.
she's gonna walk away with the bronze
Loaded.
regardless.
Yeah.
Stangen and Cloud.
Natalia from Kazakhstan, 100 kilo loaded on the bar.
Bars loaded. Platform 2. Kazakhstan. Natalia Tiskay. Platform 1. Sweden. Lift is good. Load the bar for Jenny Sherwood.
She's sure to have a piece of that gnarling in her grip.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, see, we had spoken. Smiles and shrugs it off. I think she's
She'll be back. Give
okay.
her a round of applause.
We'd spoken about, you see,
Yeah.
the balance when
Yeah.
you're at the top of that sumo.
Yeah.
You know, it actually isn't as odd as you might
Yeah,
think.
look, see?
Lean back a
And I
little
think
too
when she
far.
leaned back a little bit too far, the legs went a little soft, and she went
Bars
over.
loaded,
Yeah.
Jenny.
The weight wasn't heavy for
Sherwood.
her, but she wasn't tight enough. She wasn't tight enough.
Yeah.
She needed to be a bit more tight doing it, you know?
And
And to be
maintain.
honest, like I said, I think she's inexperienced because she's come over and she's kind of been like that with all the lifting today.
Yeah.
You know, I'm wondering who's actually coaching her behind it. She's kind of been like that with both. She's bombed out on the squat.
That's right.
Mental's okay.
That's right. She's
but-
having a tough day.
Yeah, she's having a tough day.
Helen from Norway
That's good.
picks up another 5 kilo.
It is good for Sherwood.
I think these girls are being a bit cautious.
You know what I was about to say? Some of these are moving like openers right now.
Yeah, but I think they're being a bit
I
cautious.
know the bar up for Marianne.
'Cause there's only one lift left.
Yeah,
now.
so they need to push themselves a little bit more, you know?
120 kilos.
Marianne Bouvard from France, 10 kilo jump. Okay.
Yeah, it's 10 kilo jump. But
And
then
now
we still
the
got
bar
these
is
are
loaded
women
for
of
Alicia
lightweight. But even so,
Webb.
they're lifting it quite easy.
Alicia.
Yeah. The proof is in the pudding and the
Alicia.
weight is moving fast.
Yeah.
The day is about to be over for
Here
some of
goes
these women.
Alicia Webb.
And they've come a long way, so
Perhaps they're testing themselves out to see, well, okay, maybe I'm not as tired as I thought, right? I guess we'll see. Another sumo puller. Marianne Bouvard, 10 kilo increase.
now that's a beautiful back.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh, she's fighting. Not cautious with this one. It's a grinder.
The lift is good for Alicia.
Does she get the weights?
I don't know whether they might think she's soft. Oh,
She gets
She's
it.
got it.
Now, if the other lifters were playing the cautious, she was
wasn't.
not.
She was
I
not.
think that might be the limit right there.
Yeah. That's going to be hard for her.
But you know what? Hey, put all the chips on the table. This is the world's. Leave it on the platform. Now it's the time to leave it on the platform. Not in the squat event, not in the bench event, but now that
Now
it's
it's not- yeah.
we're coming to the conclusion here. Sophia Rufus from Great Britain. Pretty smooth. 10 kilo jump as well. Handle it.
And coming back
So
to the
Peter
difference
Rufus,
in the
great
techniques
big
with the
white lights.
sumo and conventional. Conventional you can grind
Right,
out.
Jack.
Yes.
Sumo you can't grind out so
Yeah.
much.
It's a lot harder. That's why it's very respectful
Yeah,
that Bouvard was
yeah,
actually able to
yeah,
grind
yeah,
that out
yeah,
from
yeah.
sumo pole. Usually it is all or nothing, like you had said.
And with her as well, she kept it close to the body. That's
She
the
did.
thing. You got to keep the bar close
She
to the
kept
body.
her technique tight enough that she
Yeah.
could fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Elizabeth Berry. Oh, it's a. Does she get it? It's not pretty, but if it does it.
It's good.
All right, 10 kilo.
because it looks soft
This
from the
is good on
front.
platform
Yeah.
The side ones are
It's
going to
good
know,
on
but it looks
platform
from the
two.
side.
Loaded up for Fenton
Yeah,
on
look
one.
at that. That's
While
a
Bouvard
proper
again, yeah.
grind. That's a proper grind. So
That's
she's
a proper grind,
Yeah,
that's
she's
for
pretty
sure.
strong for that.
Anna from Sweden. Another 10 kilo jump. So these ladies are not playing it safe. We're starting to see some grinders.
Yeah.
Starting to see some fights. That's what you want to see. Here's
Loaded
Elizabeth
on.
Berry. Look at that. Was a little uneven, but
Just
just get the job done at this point.
He's doing what we said because I said to him we want to see more of the replays. So
That's
do
right.
it
That's right.
first. Anyway,
Anna from Sweden, the conventional puller. No baby powder on her legs.
I'll be honest, I don't use it myself.
Oh, really?
I don't, no. Yeah.
Nice little hip pump and pretty easy. For 10 kilo jump.
That's comfortable for her.
She's probably saving her grinder for
Yeah.
last.
But if I need to look at her socks, below her socks. You can tell a good puller, they're all
Lift is
bruised
good.
up in the shins. By keeping
Yeah,
the bar close. The nerve
That's
really-
right.
Yeah. That's why you got to wear the long socks because
Heidi,
people normally
Finley,
get cuts and
platform
blood
one.
and stuff.
Absolutely,
so that's one
yeah,
of
yeah.
the rules. You have to have really long socks.
Bars loaded. Platform
Sanitary
two.
reasons.
Belarus.
So
Isaac,
the closer the bar can be to you, the closer you are to the bar and keep it to you,
Yep.
you can pull a lot more.
The major lever, the fulcrum of that lever is your hips.
Yeah.
Bring that bar as close to the hips as possible, which would be against the shin.
Lift is good on one.
Now the Belarus lifter, Isaac. Locks it out. Yeah, it was work.
Yeah. Pretty comfortable.
Not playing it safe. But she'll have a little gas in the tank, but not a huge jump.
No. She'll probably go 32, I reckon.
Yeah. maybe 5 kilos.
Yeah.
Like you were saying, you can fight in the deadlift.
Yeah. And also with the sumo as well, you got to be pretty strong in the finish.
Yeah.
You have to work hard in the finish to get it back.
Yeah.
With sumo, conventionally you stand up.
Yeah.
Up. With sumo, you got to pull it back.
It's a pretty natural instinct to stand up.
Yeah.
The sumo's not a natural position to be fighting with weight in your hands.
No.
Natalia from Ukraine, a 5 kilo jump. Now she's going to find herself in a battle for the silver medal.
Lift is
overall.
good. Iceland. Load the ball for Pia. Finland.
Whoa. Wow. Best one of the day.
Natalia
You know
from
what?
Ukraine,
Looking
and
ahead,
she gets 3 white lights.
There's not much
Natalia.
separating her for the silver medal. She might want to get a little more risky in her third.
Luen, 142.5.
This is
Barcelona
Finn.
on 1. Pia,
Closing the gap.
Finland, 155 on the bar.
Now, if the Finn nails her 150, looking ahead, the last column there, we're going to have a battle.
Yeah, she could take the silver from her.
So it'll all come down to how the Finn pulls.
Here comes Moon with the double overhand conventional.
Now Moon, the
pull.
pocket
Double
rocket,
overhand hook
conventional
grip,
pull.
conventional.
Looks like she's setting the pace for a gold medal overall, but bigger gaps have been bridged. There's a fight for you.
Pia,
Were her
lift is
shoulders a
good.
little soft? I want to see that replay. Were her shoulders soft?
No lift.
They were.
No,
You know what?
It was coming out of her hands.
Oh, is that why?
Can we see that one again? Look at her hands. Look at her. Oh, we might not see it, but look at her hands.
Yeah,
She
the
had it
shoulders
up.
are shrugged forward.
Look,
Yes.
look, see?
Oh,
See, it's coming out of her
yeah,
hand.
you're right.
She didn't hold it.
Nice eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, now it'll be interesting to see if the other lifters can start catching up. She kind of needed that to make sure the gold was in hand.
Yeah.
Tina from Finland, 150 kilo, a 10 kilo jump. We're in the
Bars
52
loaded.
kilo class now.
Tina, Finland.
Now
So-
the gap
loaded.
that
Hildy,
Moon was
Norway.
enjoying earlier is now starting to close in
167.5
on
kilos.
her.
Here comes Tina with the sumo style double overhand
Tina from
hook grip.
Finland. Yeah, look at her
Her
thumbs taped
get
up.
hooked in between the bar and her fingers.
Are you allowed to do that?
Taking the full
You know what, I
force
guess so.
of the weight.
Double overhand hook grip. She nails it. Let's see. Are they
And
taped or is it
Tina
just chalk?
gets-
No, those are taped.
2 white lights, lift is good.
Well,
10 more kilos.
questionable.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were allowed to take your
No,
thumbs.
you're not allowed to have nothing in your hands.
Lift is good on 1.
Okay, just a quick look at the scorecards here.
Natalia
So Moon's total,
Sky.
it's now within 5 kilo, which was previously a bigger
Barcelona
gap between her and the rest of the field.
Catalina Rus.
Looks like we won't. Previously, I thought we'd have a battle for silver.
Yeah.
We
But
might
no,
have a
no,
battle
but
for
for gold.
gold.
Change.
Whoa.
See how things change in the
Change.
deadlift event.
Change. He said change.
Change
before you
quickly.
said bars loaded. Change.
But to be honest, that for Moon, that wasn't a heavy weight. It was just the grip.
June
Put a bit more
stamp.
chalk on
So
it.
what adjustments can you make? It's tough if it's if
Thank
it's a
you,
grip
bro.
strength issue.
Yeah.
You're not going to prove that in 5 minutes, but we'll see. So June Stamp,
Lift is good. 2 to 1. Platform 1.
Great Britain, 10 kilo jump. Wow. She's going out on her shield. We had said.
That's what I'm saying. She's gone from a 5 kilo jump now to a 10 kilo
I
jump.
think
Bars loaded.
we were kind of
June
thinking
stamp.
she wanted to put together a nice tidy day,
Yeah,
and then her and her coach are thinking, "You've done well.
Yeah.
Last dead. Let's go all in."
And this will be comfortable for her. This will be comfortable for her.
Now gripping only on the smooth part of the bar. Wow, that was whoa.
June stamp. Great Britain.
Well, at
The
least
lift
she
is
put 10 kilo on. Yeah. Whoa, what happened?
She did not get her shoulders back. Her shoulders were hunched
Really?
over.
The
Her
weight was
shoulders were
soft?
not back. And the hips did not come through. She got 2 red cards. Give her a big round of applause. And let's
weight
load
was
the
moving.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
that's
Natalia
a little- yeah, it's a
Sky
technical.
from Kazakhstan. Bars loaded.
Either way, I'm glad she put 10 kilo on the bar. Let's take a look at her shoulders. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. And
You know-
that's down to the grip.
I was about to say, because her hands are...
Jenny
yeah,
Sherwood,
yeah.
quick,
Hands are
quick,
forward.
don't say complete, the lift is good.
Natalia from Kazakhstan missed 100, wants 102 and a half.
Natalia
And she has
from
it.
Kazakhstan, the
See,
lift
that
is
was good.
also
That's good.
good.
That was nice. Redemption is always one attempt away.
And she's done the sensible thing and gone to 102.
I think she did that in the bench press, missed her second, came back and hit her third.
Yeah. Because we know there's not an issue with strength with this girl. She's got the strength.
And at the very least, she's got the heart of a lion. It's hard. Anyone watching, it is really hard at this level. Miss lift, come back with more weight and hit it.
Yeah. But as I said, it's not an issue with strength with her. It's just inexperience and technique, I think, with her. But
she's going to learn from this and get better. She's going to watch the video, watch the champ giving her commentary.
Yeah, she can take that away and use the experience.
Change, platform 2.
Helen from Norway, 10 kilo increase, 5 kilo increase, sorry. 115 kilo on the bar.
Oh, she could have done more
Looks
than
smooth,
that. She could have done more than that.
Alicia Webb, gold.
A lot of the times when you're out there, because even with my friends, I think, I'm not better to do it. But because you're so fired up,
Yeah,
and
you don't even realize.
Where does that come from?
Yeah.
A lot of times, you think, where does that come from? But it's because you're fired up. It's a championship, world championship. Everybody's behind it, and you want it.
Yeah.
You want it, you know. So,
And you look back like, I might have had another couple kilo in the bar.
Exactly.
Coaching.
Now, Marianne Bouvard from France,
Smith.
2.5 kilo increase. This is a pretty conservative increase.
Well, because that was a bit of a grind.
Grinder,
So that was a right call. 2.5 kilos. Yeah. It's not. You're gonna notice it'll come off the floor okay. It's the finish.
Let's take a look here. Oh, the back bends. Oh my gosh!
Come off the floor.
That is slow off the floor. Can she finish? Can she finish? Wow! Heart of a lion.
Bouvard,
it's
good.
Exactly what I said. It'll come off the floor, but it's the finish.
Yeah, it was a fight.
That was a good call. Look.
Look at that struggle to lock it out.
And that's
she
sumo
gets
as well.
it. You know what? No matter where you end up, she's gonna be happy she got that. Right? It's not like you were saying. It's not just about whether or not you get a medal.
Yeah.
It's about your performance as a whole.
And that'd be a booster for her.
Oh yeah,
that'd be a head booster.
Sure.
Absolutely. Look, she's overjoyed.
Great way to finish the day.
Yeah.
Bars loaded on 1.
Celebrate. Is she happy or what?
Yeah,
You think she's happy with that?
That's a happy girl.
I'm guessing that's a PR. Yeah. Now Elizabeth Berry from South Africa, 5 kilo increase.
You're right. Bars loaded. Elizabeth
So she's
Barry.
on a silver.
She's got the silver anyways, but looking to finish the day in style. Whoa.
She's tired.
You know what? That the second lift was difficult for her. And wanted to put on another 5 kilo on her total.
130 kilos
Sophia
on
Rufus,
2. 155.
Great Britain.
Heidi.
We're gonna
Vessola, 1.
We're gonna move back to the 52 kilo class.
Bars loaded on 1.
So it's a 10 kilo jump for her.
About 10 kilos. It's a decent jump in the 52 kilo class.
Bars loaded on 2. Sophia.
Taking 10 kilo jumps.
Keep it tight.
Stance is good.
Yeah,
Look up.
starting off tight. Oh no.
But again, with the sumo,
All right.
once your back gets tired,
It's over.
With a conventional, you can get it off the
Way to
floor.
go,
Yeah.
You got a good chance.
It's easier with the conventional to get that little hip bump and get the little break from the ground.
Yeah.
And once it's something in motion, it's easier to keep in motion.
Yeah.
When you got to break the floor and your back is tired in that sumo, it becomes a tough proposition. Now, for anyone watching at home, they're going to clean the bar. Every attempt wins the final attempts.
Bars loaded. Belarus.
I'm
impressed with this girl. She's lifted really well today.
She's a local girl, and she's the world champion in the 47 kilo class. It's always nice when the home nation has a world champion. Will she finish in style? Oh, it's a grinder. The finish. That is a long pause.
Good.
As I said to you, with the
Iced
sumo,
it.
it's the finish. You can't
Yeah.
grind out. You need to have that little
Anna
extra pace.
Valentin,
Whereas with the
seated.
conventional, you stand up.
Yeah.
So she's got to pull that back.
Her shoulders were
Yeah.
slumped forward, and it's
Yeah.
very hard to
But she
shrug
was
that
pretty
weight
upright.
back.
She wasn't hunched over. She was pretty upright. The
Yeah.
bar was close, but you just need that little strength in the back to pull it back.
Yeah.
But she did well. I'm impressed with her.
Walks away world champion, and Anna from Sweden now. 10-kilo jump. 52-kilo class.
Bars loaded, platform 2. Speed. Comienda, Sweden. Comienda.
Now she'll
Bars
be
loaded
happy
for
if she
Pia.
gets this. She'll be happy.
A part of team conventional here.
We haven't seen nothing yet, but with the deadlift, everybody has different rituals.
Yeah.
What they do this.
Oh, we haven't seen even the tip of the iceberg for some of them.
I mean, I do a penguin walk. I don't know if you noticed that yesterday. I did little small. But it
No,
helps.
that's
Yeah.
It helps with your mind.
It's the
you know?
pattern now. There's a little too much for her. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, and I don't know where it's come from. It just happened.
Yeah.
I didn't think it up. It just
Come
happened.
on, Pia.
People think some of these deadlift rituals and all the
Pia
rituals are for show.
No, it's
165
it's all
centimeters.
You started a little bit in the gym. You add to it here and there in the gym. By the time you get to the platform,
Yeah.
you just go through your paces. It's going through the motions.
And people may laugh at it, but it could be a difference between 5 and 10 kilos.
Yeah. Well, you don't stop your ritual when you've been training with it for sure.
And it's working.
All right, here
Yeah, that's
comes
another thing. If it
Natalia
works, then do it.
Ivanova. Ukraine.
Natalia from Ukraine, 140 kilo loaded on the bar.
She's pulling.
Now, this is where the battle is right here for the medals.
She's in,
This will put her in position
she's in the silver medal position.
for a silver medal.
Bars
She's gonna
loaded,
need this.
Norway.
All day.
Wow!
All day.
Nails that
Ukraine.
easily.
All day. All day.
Lift is
All
good.
day. But they played it safe though. But what's going to happen next depends on what goes on next.
Now Moon, because she had failed 142 and a half, she needs this if she wants a silver. No,
Platform 1.
Moon's
Lift
going
is
for
good.
gold. Moon gets it, she gets gold.
All right.
Misses
Moore
it.
Van Leeuwen is pulling for the gold medal. Platform 2.
It should be
She's pulling
bronze.
for the
This
gold
is either
medal.
gold or bronze. Is my calculations
Come
right?
on, give her a round of applause. It's a gold medal.
What color is her
Come
medal
on,
going to be?
Forge.
She pulls it, she gets gold, she misses. I guess it depends. We have one more lifter to go. If the fin hits hers, she'll be pushed into bronze. Could have a big shake up here. Pocket Rocket has one more
on.
in double hook grip.
Oh,
no.
Give her a round of applause.
So
Marshall
close to
number
becoming a
one,
world
Catalina.
champion. It's going to be tough. It's going to be a tough one to swallow. But you know what? She's already smiling.
But I'd have to question, she wears squatting shoes. Which
Oh,
means-
she did have
Yeah.
squats.
Change.
She
We
did.
have
Yeah.
a change, Chief Referee.
I didn't catch that,
Yeah,
and that
That's
will
not
only
the
get you
change.
forward.
Yeah. So you got more. It's not a lot, but it make a difference for
More
leverage.
distance to pull, and it actually you're tilted on an
Yeah.
angle forward,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah.
the opposite. Yeah,
You need to be in flat shoes.
it becomes a moot point at this point.
Now Tina is pulling for the gold medal.
So Tina from
Platform
Finland
2.
has decided she wants to
Bars
pull for
loaded
gold.
on one,
She's
Jenny
opted
Sherwood.
for 162. Whoa.
So Moon,
So she's done a last minute change of
yeah, a
162.
last minute change of heart.
No more
And she
changes,
goes-
platform 2.
Go-
No more
She
changes,
misses
zero
this.
openers.
She's gonna fall in the rankings
Bars
down to
loaded.
bronze.
Give me a round of applause. Gold medal pool, Finland.
This is a gutsy move. This is an all or nothing move.
But this is what it's like when the competition, when it comes down to the wire.
Yeah, it's like, do
got-
you want gold or do you want bronze?
Yeah.
Do you want to take the safe silver? You know, she's gonna lay it all on the table.
But for her, the adrenaline's pumping through her head now.
Oh God, this is
There's a
coming
good
down
chance
to
she's
the
gonna get
final
it. Come
pull.
on.
Here it
All eyes
goes.
on platform 2. It's a 12.5 kilo increase.
Oh, not too much.
Wow,
It was worth the try.
so it finishes.
And that's the thing when it comes to having something left in the tank. You need it on that last
Yeah,
leg.
yeah, well,
Bars
yeah.
loaded, platform
Yeah.
1.
You need it in your last tank.
Very much like you don't even know the battle that's coming to you at the end of the day.
Yeah.
What a shake-up in the rankings, you know?
And that was a good look battle at the end.
It is a good battle. Now we're moving back in the 57 kilo class. And we could be having another battle go down here. Heather Isles of Canada with a 130 kilo opener. Yeah, looking at it, the projections, looks like we do have a battle on our hands. Attempt selection is going to be key. We just seen that. And whether some girls will go all out from bronze to gold.
All right, there was a little bit of a hitch. Thank you for your support, Great Britain. Ladies and gentlemen, she was the gold medal winner.
Good, easy opener, good.
Gets down command.
She was the gold medal winner. She was only 100
solidifies that total.
Second place. It was a close battle.
Jane from Great Britain, 135 kilo being loaded. Yeah, I got to push the hips through, but.
All lifters on platform 1. Bars loaded, platform 2. All lifters on platform 1, please come out, get ready and line up behind the staging area, platform 1 for the medals presentation. All lifters, platform 1, please come and line up behind the staging area in your track uniforms for the medals presentation.
Bit of a slow boil. You know, when you watch the openers, you know, a lot of times everyone's just kind of getting on the board here. That was an easy, nice, well started.
You start at the bottom, but that just might be her technique, but that was good, easy opener for her.
You know, it's like we just seen with the last flight there, you don't even know the battles to come.
No,
everything seems so calm, cool, and collected when you see these openers, and at the end, everybody's on their feet cheering, and that's when the fight's really on.
It's always 9 times out of 10 is one on the deadlift. So if you're a big puller, save it.
Save it, yeah. At 2.5 kilo on the bench or something isn't worth it.
Yeah. Because like you said, somebody
gets on the board.
Somebody could be great, be squatting all the way through, benching all the way through, and somebody comes on with a 40k pull.
Yeah, well, there goes your lead, exactly.
You're gone.
And if you are that 40k jump, if you're the guy who's going to make that jump, don't tighten up your back for 2.5k on the bench. It's not worth it.
No, it's not worth
you're gonna tighten yourself up for 2.5k.
No.
Yeah. Karina from Sweden gets on the board. Jasmine from Germany, 140 kilo.
Another conventional, so we're seeing them now, starting to come through.
Hip bump action, breaks the ground. And you know, it's tough because by the time you get to deads, you're not entirely sure where your body's at. You tell yourself ordinarily.
You've done, I'll say 6, but you've done units around the back. So you've done 6.
A full day, yeah.
A full
max lifts, and then all the warm-ups, the volume adds up.
Yeah.
So you might, even previous competitions, previously in this other competition I hit this, did you grind as much? Every competition's unique. Maybe this squat session took a lot more out of you than previously at your nationals. So you're kind of testing the waters. That's why don't go too crazy on your opener. Feel out the weights. Judge, wow, do I have a lot of gas in my tank, or holy smokes, this is going to be one of those days.
And we haven't really touched on it, but diet is an important thing of what you eat and what you eat around the back. Because remember, you're there in the morning, so you can eat stuff which will digest and get into the body ready for when you come to the deadlift.
And you know what?
A couple hours later.
And the Russian just makes easy work of 157.5. You know what? That's a good point. A lot of people don't necessarily eat a lot because the nerves makes you an excitement.
And
you're not hungry.
And they're trying to make weight as well.
Yeah. And sometimes throughout the day, guys are like, I'm not hungry. I'm good. It's like, no, you're not eating for comfort now. You're eating for energy.
Yeah,
whether or not you feel hungry or not, you're going to be using these calories, right? So get it in you.
Yeah. I mean, for me, I have rice cakes, wine gums, I have a pre-workout. Yesterday I had porridge and eggs. I try and get food in me for the afternoon when the deadlift come. And that's where you think, where's that come from? It's for the food you eat.
That's right. So it all
stop.
pays dividends. You're putting away a little bit of money later on, and that investment's going to pay huge dividends by the time you get to the deadlifts. You'll thank yourself. Now, Jennifer has got 160 kilo loaded on the bar, 57 kilo class.
And she looks like that's a good opener for her. So.
And you know what? Look, we're talking about big pullers. She's going to quickly start bridging gaps if she starts pulling away. We got a battle coming.
Oh,
Jennifer's in medal contention. She's got a chance to start gaining some major ground in the deadlift event. The back kind of goes. Yeah, it's a little tough for
bit of a grind
Yes.
to be honest, this is the last discipline.
Yeah.
So you need to
Three
do
gold park
it.
from
Set it
Australia.
properly. You don't want to kill yourself in your own way. Definitely. You want to set it
172.5
properly,
kilo.
get your couple comfortable. Because you would have done because what it is really, what you should do is your warm up round the back should be your opener.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Your warm up round your back should be open, and then your first one, it should be your second when you come out for your opening. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah. So you're still warming
So
up.
normally I open on 250. Yesterday I done 250 round the back and opened on my normal second, which was 270.
Yeah,
You see
okay,
what I mean?
gotcha.
Because I know I'm good for 250.
Yeah.
So I've done that round the back, opened up my 270, which is comfortable.
Yeah.
And then I went 295 and then 310.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I still had more than 10.
Take those take the jumps, keep the gas tank full as much as possible.
Yeah.
Australian, wow, a little bit of wobbling at the top for the Australian. Do they give it to her? Was there downward, upward movement with the bar? She gets it.
2 to 1.
And for the women, I don't know. I mean, I know they're taking 10 kilo jumps for them. But when something like a deadlift, you want to be taking 15
from
to 20
Canada,
kilo
140 kilo.
Yeah.
Now, how do you feel? Does a big, drastic jump in the dead obviously doesn't throw you off?
No.
You're used to it.
Sasha.
It depends where you do it.
Yeah.
You're not going to do big jumps when you're closer. Sorry.
Yeah,
Ladies, please line up with your track uniforms.
Make the big jumps
All the
lower down.
ladies.
Yeah.
All the single
I'll
ladies.
start 60,
Platform 1.
110.
And the body's loaded.
150. 180.
Please line up with your princess track uniforms on. Gaston is waiting.
Jumps all the way.
Yeah.
But on the lower bit, the lower part, when you get closer, no, I'm having 15 kilo jumps when I'm closer at say 80,
Close to that
90%.
limit.
Yeah.
Now, Heather took a 10 kilo jump, handled it well. She get 3 whites.
And it's good lift, 2 to 1.
2 out of 3, enough to move forward. Take another look here.
She might
What
look a
that
bit
was
soft.
it? The shoulders?
Jane Kirkenstone from
Yeah,
Great
Great
Britain.
Britain.
Yeah.
she showed definitely.
Same weighting bar, 140 kilo. Sasha,
Jane
please
from Great
come
Britain,
to the
5 kilo
platform.
jump.
And the body's
That's a
loaded.
conservative jump.
1 for Jane. Sasha, please come to platform 1.
Doing a ritual. Everybody
That's
has,
right.
like I said, everybody has their own ritual. Comfortable. In fact,
Wow.
that
You know what?
That was a good example.
Your
we took from
referee
her.
say, good
That was
lift.
easier than her
3
first
white
one.
lights.
And that was a heavier weight.
That's true.
Karina
Yeah.
Harper
She's starting to warm
from
up.
Sweden,
Yeah.
5 kilo mowing bar.
She's done that a lot more comfortable than the last one. That
Yeah,
blew
for
up.
sure. You know, there's anxiety for your first squat. There's anxiety for your first dead because you're solidifying your total and you're making sure you're going to stay on the
The
board.
body's
So
loaded.
now that your total is not in question, you're going to finish with a total. You can start playing a little bit.
Yeah.
Now you're starting to cover ground.
Yeah.
Hedberg from Sweden. Rena, 7.5 kilo jump. Looks good.
It's good.
And it's good lift. 3 white lights. Jasmine Treiman from Germany.
Yeah, looks like we have a couple ladies
2.5
here.
kilo mow,
Yeah,
147.
Yeah, it's going to be a
Canada,
battle. We
Russia,
see,
Australia.
looking up at the scorecard, it's wow.
The body's loaded.
Going to be a scrap.
And this
All right.
is where your coach needs to look
Bring
at the
them on
numbers.
out.
Because
Yeah.
I've had it before. Same with last year. The Australian guy.
Yeah.
He put in a 2.
Give me a round of applause
262.
for our athletes.
Yeah.
But then he put all of a sudden last minute he put in a 265
Yeah.
to force me to do the 280.
That's
You
right.
see what I mean? So that's when you look at the numbers and you can force somebody to do something. You always
Jennifer
hoping that I'll fail it, but I got
From
it.
Canada,
Jasmine,
175 kilo.
Jasmine from Germany just nailed her
For the
lift.
second
Yeah,
lift.
absolutely. There's a lot of strategy, and oftentimes the lifter, you don't want the lifter. Here's another look at the German with their successful pull. Smooth enough.
Pretty easy for
Yeah, locks it up. A lot of time, it's got to be the coaches because the lifter can't do all this
Yeah, you can't be
math.
thinking about that.
No,
Yeah, you don't
there's
know.
too
You
much
rely on
math
the
and
All right,
strategy.
Sasha, we're ready
It's when
to
the
go.
coaches and if the coaching staff is elite level themselves. Like
Yeah.
the lifter has to be elite, but the coaching staff also has to be
Yeah.
experienced,
Loading.
been in the game long enough to
Anyway,
know the rules and
72
know
kilo
and be
weight
doing
class
these
matches,
quick
one
conversions in their
category,
head.
squat,
So
bronze medal,
here's the
Canada,
battle now. Here's the
Meredith
battle now.
Evans.
We got battles for gold, battles for silver.
Silver medal, United States of America, Leah Lutz.
Training for 5 kilo increase.
Good, good call.
Gold
And some
medal,
See,
people,
that was a
Well,
lot easier than the last
yeah,
one.
I was about to
Great
say,
Britain,
so
Louise Richardson.
that was work. Some people, once they hit a certain weight, it all looks like work. It's not like, are you close to your limit? From here on out, they're all going to look like that. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Photos as soon as
Belova from Russia,
Louise gets her
10 kilo
medal.
jump.
Photos.
Now, if she hits this, she's
Thank
5
you,
kilo
ladies.
ahead. If everyone hits their
Bench,
seconds,
Sasha.
she'll end up
Bench.
5 kilo ahead. 5 kilo, very
Bronze
easy
medal,
to surpass
USA,
with the
Leah Lutz.
deadlift.
Come on back,
You know,
Leah.
a 5 kilo is not a strong lead. So that's why we're saying it's going to come down to the last pull.
I've won a
Right.
deadlift competition with a 0.5 of a
Silver
kilo.
medal.
Yeah,
Denmark,
exactly. So
Charlotte
yeah,
Osborne.
that's a chip on there.
And I'll tell you, every battle can be won by the smallest of margins.
And
The
winning
Russian,
event, the
she
gold
nails
medal
it
on the
smoothly.
bench on
I think she's got
body
quite a bit more in the tank.
Yes, she has.
Yeah, you were very
Great
impressed with how
Britain,
composed she
Louise
was.
Richardson.
Yeah.
You know, conduct yourself like a professional. She's not overly celebrating because she knows I'm in the lead, but
But
she
there's
knows
work
the
to be done.
score.
There's
Yeah.
work to be done. It can snatch away from it easily.
Oh,
She
very
knows that.
quickly.
Yeah.
She's been around the block. There'll be celebrating to be
Photos.
done after the final
Right,
pull.
so what she needs to do now is go in there, lay on the floor, leave the back flat on the floor,
Yeah.
put your hands up in it, just let it stretch out, get comfortable.
Rest
and
up.
Thank you, ladies.
Let your coach do
Deadlift
the work.
now.
Let him go look at the numbers for you.
Deadlift.
Another thing, and you had touched up on it earlier, you can change your deadlift, your
Bronze
last
medal,
deadlift
Great Britain,
twice.
Louise Richardson.
So there could be some jockeying around,
Yeah.
and people could get bullied into trying to pull more than they
Yeah,
can. And
exactly. Force them into
Yeah.
it.
Silver
force them
medal,
into a bad
Canada,
situation.
Meredith Evans.
the Australian, a 5 kilo jump here. Now, she's
she's
also
Gold
chasing
medal,
gold.
Republic of
She said-
South Africa, Laura DeWitt.
If she says that, she's making a statement here. Ooh,
Tough
that's
on the
good,
lockout.
That's good. She's made a statement. That's good.
And it's good lift.
She's made a
We go
statement. She's made a statement
last
So we
deadlift
have-
attempt.
380, 370, 360.
Jane Girdlestone.
Oh, we have a
From
362.
Great
So,
Britain,
Yeah.
145 kilo.
okay, so the Russian's going to
Thank
go
you,
up 5
ladies. You
kilo
missed it
only.
back now. Total
Thus far.
category.
That's fine. She could change.
Yeah.
United States of America,
But to be
bronze
honest-
medal, Leah Lutz.
You think the Australian's got 7.5 in her?
Yeah, that's a good,
Lutz,
that's a
I'm
good
sorry,
question.
thank you, Gaston.
And
Lutz.
If she concedes the gold,
Silver
you know,
medal,
the
Republic of
Canadians will
South
get shot at the
Africa,
silver,
Laura
possibly.
DeWitt.
yeah, that's a good question. And do you've seen it, you've seen someone, you got the silver in hand,
And the
now I'm
gold
going to
medal
gamble it for
winner
the
hailing
gold
from
anyways,
Great
right?
Britain,
So,
Louise Richardson.
now Jane from Great Britain, 145 kilo on the
All
bar.
the lifters receive a gift bag from Siberian
Right,
Health.
this is the third one. She smoked the last one better than the first, so hopefully she'll pull it through.
Ladies,
Oh, all day, all
Yeah,
day,
wow.
all day.
Nicely done. No question on the shoulders back.
Great Britain's
3
national
for 3, I'm
anthem.
assuming, and she is. She's happy.
And it's a good lift for Jane. Peter Ailes from Canada, 147.5 for her third deadlift attempt.
Now that's interesting. Looking at the scores here, the Aussie is going to pull, so she finishes 2.5 kilo less. It's very close to
Oh, she's gone
gold.
for it. Oh my God, she's gone for it. Yeah, 185, she's gone for it. The thing is, it's still going to change again because if the Russian gets her 172,
Yeah,
the Aussie's going to have to go a little bit more.
yeah.
Isn't she?
And she does weigh a little more,
Yeah.
fractionally more, but tie goes to the lighter woman.
Thank you, ladies.
And we've a battle for bronze as well between the Canadian and the Swede. 2.5 kilos separates them right now. 2.5 kilo, which is nothing.
They are pleased to quiet the venue.
And to leave with a with a medal, sorry, in the IPF World Championships is absolutely
The
massive
man is loaded
accomplishment.
for him.
And the
Come on.
Canadian will get her.
Next
The Canadian
category,
will get a 170.
84 kilo weight class, Masters 1.
She's a bigger
Bronze
puller,
medal.
but it's
She
going to come
hails from
down to
Finland.
it's a
And
tight
her
race.
name is
Whoa!
Pia
Heather
Well,
nails
that's
hers.
good. Yeah, good lift, good call. Good
It's
call of the numbers there.
Silver
And
medal.
it
Silver
is.
medal, Norway.
And it's a
Hildi
7.5
Jetvik.
kilo jump, so that's good call on the numbers there.
Very good call. I don't think she had a whole lot more in her.
52.5 kilo.
Who's that, Gino?
And the
Yeah,
gold medal,
you're gonna
United
talk to
States
Gino.
of America, Alicia Webb.
Karina from Sweden, 7.5 kilo jump as well.
Photos.
She's been taking 7.5
The
kilo
man is loaded
jumps,
for Karina.
what she's comfortable with. Now, this is the battle for the bronze, actually. She's going head to head with the Canadian. She needs this pull and expect the Canadian to up it, and she gets it.
And it's gold.
Three
So
whites.
this is what it's all about. She's forcing the Canadians now.
Now the Canadian's gonna have to make a tough decision. You know,
Sweet.
you gotta expect she's gonna go for that bronze.
From
She's gonna up.
Germany,
Yeah.
same weighting bar, 152.5 kilo.
The Canadian did get
Silver
165.
medal.
Threw in
Iceland.
170
Napoli.
final attempt
Agnos
to bump
Mofia.
it.
The man is
You know,
loaded.
every kilo when you're getting close to your limit,
Yeah.
Gold
And
medal,
your back's
United
getting
States
tired.
Your back's
of
getting
America,
more and more tired.
Alicia Webb. Alicia Webb.
the Canadians have not
I
changed
get it
their
right
last
one of
attempt
these
yet.
times.
We got the German pulling right now. Hell of a deadlifter. Jasmine.
Good.
Wow, she's got a deadlift on
She
her.
pulled that one out.
And it's gold lift
The Canadians still we haven't seen her
Jennifer
attempt selection
Caron
change yet.
from Canada.
She has right
Next
up until they load the
category.
bar.
Now,
You got to
bronze
think they're
medal
going to change it. You got to think she's going to go
Katarina
for.
Roos.
She's not pulling for fourth. She's going to pull for bronze.
She has to.
She's 2.5 kilo away. What's 2.5 more kilo? Difference between pulling for 5 kilo more and 7.5 kilo more. She's got to be pulling for bronze.
Yeah, but she's the lighter.
Florida.
She's heavy.
Silver medal, Great Britain, Jenny
She's still got to
Sherwood.
equal. She's a lighter lifter. She only has to tie. She's lighter. 2.5 kilo.
Gold
Jeff
medal,
Becker on the
United
sidelines
States
yelling
of
at the
America,
coaching staff in Canada.
Alicia Webb.
Man is loaded for Jennifer.
She'll be, if she hits this and has 2.5 kilo left in her, she's going to be pretty upset with herself if she doesn't go for it. She's not going to pull for it.
Photos.
She's going to stay in fourth. Let's see if she gets it.
Thank you, ladies. You may step back. Let's go.
Oh my God, it's coming up!
Let's go to the
She's gonna
total
lock it
category.
out!
Slight hitch, but.
Oh, she locks it out. I don't know if she's got it.
Let's see.
Might become a moot point.
Gold
Oh,
lift.
she gets it!
Sweden.
Yeah, but.
Bronze medal.
Now, why
Katarina
would she
Roos.
not put on 2.5 kilos?
From Russia.
She pulled for fourth. She could have had bronze in hand.
172.
She was a lighter lifter. You know, we have a senior
Silver
lifter.
medal,
Right, so
Norway,
the Russian-
Hildi
The
Jetvik.
Russian's going to go for the 272 now. Now, once the Russian gets that to 172, the Aussie has to decide.
And with 100 kilo
Yeah, we got to fight for gold in our heads here.
The Aussie has to
the
decide.
other lifters.
And they're both the
Ladies
same
and
weight as well.
gentlemen, the gold medal winner, an
they're
even
both the same weight.
500 kilos, the United States
the
of America,
Russian lighter, the Russian lighter.
Alicia
Yeah, the Russian's a stitch lighter.
Webb.
So if the tie will go to the Russian if they even off at the same total. Obviously, the Aussie's
Ladies
not
and
going to let
gentlemen.
that happen. So does the
What?
Aussie pull for gold or does she settle
I
for
think the
silver?
Russian should have went for 875 because the Russian was strong. She's strong.
Yeah, she is.
She's
This is actually a pretty
She
conservative
also
5
got
kilo
an
jump,
open
considering what her
world
second attempt
record.
looked
Give
like.
her another round of applause.
Wow, this turned into a pretty action-packed session.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of the
Let's see if
United
she has it.
States
This could
of
be for the
America.
gold. Oh no!
No lift.
Now the Aussie has an opportunity to lower her
Yeah.
Her final attempt. Wow, we could have a massive shakeup. You gotta think she's lowering.
185 kilos.
No, she can't. Because remember, the Russian's lighter. So she has to bring it
Ah,
down.
yeah, that's right. You're right. You're absolutely right.
So if she doesn't get it, the Russian wins. She has to. She's pulling for gold.
She's pulling for gold. Go out on the shield.
So we're the Australians pulling for gold now. 185.
Let's come down to the last lift. Wow, well, you're lucky you cited on this session because these are some battles. It's a lot easier to comment when it's exciting battles like we've had. We're spoiled here. You're doing a great job, by the way.
Oh, cheers.
I think my job's in jeopardy. This is an audition tape for Gaston. He's looking for another
Are we going to call it? Are we going to call it?
Oh, man.
I've got another ruble on the table.
You've already got a ruble off me.
Yeah.
Let's throw another ruble.
Another ruble on the table. I'm saying no.
I think the Russian has it.
Yeah,
I think the Russian's got it.
The Russian's got it.
A little too much.
Yeah.
So, in saying that, if the Australian can pull this off, pun intended,
Come
it's
on.
an amazing storybook ending for her. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Does she have it? Inches away from a goal!
Squat, bronze medal, United States of America.
Wow!
Steve.
Heart of a lion, though.
That was about in the tournament.
That was amazing pull. That was literally half an inch away from a gold.
Just couldn't finish it, man.
You know what? She's a beast. I didn't think she'd get it that far, to be honest.
Yeah,
I'm impressed.
Silver medal, Finland, Katarina Nokua.
That was an amazing pull.
I didn't think she was going to get it. To be honest, she put 110% effort into it. Her last one, she had to grind it out. Big jump of, 7.5 kilos. That was quite a bit of a jump for her, so I didn't really think she was going to have it.
Judging by her second attempt, she shouldn't even be able to do that.
No,
she did.
To be honest, she
We're live,
was
sir.
Who is the speaker on this?
Photos.
Speaker.
This is for the
What's that?
personal information.
Well, we're still live streaming. Okay. Well, thanks, everybody.
No, he's coming back to us.
Is he coming back?
No, he's coming back to us because we want to talk about this Australian-Russian.
Okay.
In the 63 kilo.
Bench.
Now, for
Bronze
me,
medal, Great Britain, Kelly
the
phase.
Australian, she had to grind that last one out. 7.5 kilos is a big jump for her. Remember, it's the last lift of the day. She's done a lot of heavy lifting.
Yeah. No, honestly, I was surprised she even got that close to it. I'm going to be honest. I thought it'd be one of those, you see some people nudging off the ground, put it back down, and I went for it.
But she had a heart of a lion. She got it up.
Yeah.
Just couldn't finish it.
This close, rock it up. And hats off to the Russian puller. I know she was telling herself, wow, I don't know if I'm going to have it. What looks with gold now? Still got the 63 kilo class.
Easy looking there.
Nice opener.
The referees
The Australian.
say
I'll be honest, I thought
Yes,
she was
3
coming
wide
a
rights.
lot higher. This girl, I thought she'd be coming a lot higher.
Photos.
all right, Los Barno, 130 kilos. Vicky Volta.
Thank you both up.
Thank you, ladies. Deadlift now. Bronze medal,
Oh, man,
Iceland,
I'm
Rosa.
going to be honest, my
Burgess
adrenaline is
Boku.
running high right now.
Well, this will be a bigger battle.
Yeah, my heart can't take it, but okay.
But the thing is, now this is the test of the
Silver
strength.
medal,
Whether what the
United States
Australians
of
did
America,
earlier on
Allison
took
Sneed.
it out, because those were three
All right.
big issues.
Yeah.
There were three
No,
big
you're
issues.
absolutely right.
Yeah, so whether
Gold
that's taken
medal,
out, we'll
United
see.
States of America,
Only time will
Melissa
tell.
Copeland.
Vicky Balta from South Africa, 130 kilo on the bar.
Photos.
Comfortable up now. Yeah, comfortable.
3 whites. That's what you want.
Thank you, ladies. You may step back now.
Not just to
That was
secure
a
your
good
total,
lift
but
for Vicky.
conserve whatever little energy you got left after a long day.
Flipper, Beverly Rogers.
Total.
There's your girl,
130
Beverly
kilos.
Rogers.
Our
Great
running.
Total category, bronze medal, United States of America, Allison Sneed.
No belt on the deadlift.
Yeah, some of them do, so don't do it, man. They don't always have the belt.
All lifters
lift-
I mean,
receive
so I live with a belt, but to
gift
be honest,
bag.
it's
from
a South
Siberian
Korean
Health.
It's not tight. It should be a lot
Silver
tighter.
medal, Finland, Katarina Nopua.
Again, I like the
I
compression,
know
but
what you said earlier. Yeah.
I know it's some people say it's not comfortable, or squeeze you a little too tightly when you lean over.
Yeah.
Particularly
The
if you're
gold medal
pulling
winner also
conventional,
with an even
you're already tilted, so the
500
belt makes you feel
kilos.
uncomfortable.
Wow,
It is what it is. Everybody's a little
the
different.
gold medal
Built
winner,
differently.
United States of America, Melissa
And I'll take all the help I can
Copeland.
get. Wilson from South Africa, 130 kilo on the
Two
bar.
girls, both pulling 500.
Nicely done.
Ladies and gentlemen,
So I
would you all
suspect
please
with it now,
stand
these
for the
girls, they're
national
going to put
anthem
easy
of the
openers.
United
They'll
States
put easy
of
openers.
America.
Not too much. Don't
you would
exert
hope.
too much.
You would definitely hope.
Now this is the girl we want to see. What design? What style? No, this is not her.
The long limb.
Yeah, we're gonna see what style she's gonna go for.
Oh God, it would be. You know what? I'll match those rubles. What ruble I owe you? Or do I did? Who won that bet?
No one won that one. No, we won 1 ruble on the table.
1 ruble. Okay, double or nothing. She's sumo.
Yeah, right.
Carla Ramsey. No major struggles. That was
another
nice.
girl with no belt as well.
Yeah, we got a couple, and she's sumo, no doubt. Look at the 135. No, so this is that's not the. I keep thinking we got to keep our eye on the prize for when the lady we have this bet on comes up. I believe it's the other Canadian. I think we have 2 Canadians in the field. That's what's up. $135.
Yeah,
easy opener. Yeah, all very well selected openers here.
Big round of applause for all of our winners.
Good lift for Monica Rasmussen. Correction, Monica is the
Monica
next
from
lifter.
Norway, 242.5
Yeah,
kilos.
she's lifted well today.
142.5, bar loaded.
All smiles. Doesn't look like the pressure's getting to her.
This way, around the front. Ladies and gentlemen, give all of our athletes a big round of applause as they get escorted
Some
out
of the
the
girls approach
platform.
Here comes
all
your
smiles.
lifter,
Some of them are all
Monica Rasmussen,
amped up.
Norway.
How do you approach them?
314
Do you get yourself whipped up into a frenzied state?
Yeah, because I have a little bit of a scream as I walk around the back there.
Here's proven, and this is beautiful conventional pull here. Textbook.
The referee's saying yes.
It's proven when you yell and you scream, your heart rate rises naturally. And when your heart rate rises, the body is better fraction. And this was tested in a study, had nothing to do with powerlifting. They're just saying it's actually a study. People say if you swear loudly or something like that, you're like, whoa, your body ramps up. It's a proven fact that it does.
Yeah, it does. It
heightens you. Yeah. So just a little tidbit of information for anyone who's lifting their pullers.
Right,
Please don't hit the platform swearing, but yell anyways.
It's a very wide stance on a sumo, very wide. Look, it's got a long leg.
Jana from Finland. A little slow down about midway. Now, how do you feel about the knee sleeves?
It's a good lift.
I don't understand why people, because there's no real
stress
on the knee.
I don't see the benefit.
There's no real stress on the knee.
And the gnarling is going to catch that knee sleeve, whether you baby powder or not. Skin is a lot smoother than knee sleeve.
But there's no real stress on the knees.
Yeah. So how does it help? I'm not sure.
I think it's more comfortability for people. It's a psychological thing. But there's no real stress on the knee when you do deadlifts. Conventional and sumo.
I agree. I 100% agree. Neither.
German
lifter.
The referees say
Daniela gets on the board.
3 white lights. Good lift for Daniela.
Talking on the fact of comfortable.
320 pounds.
It might be comfortable when you're in order walking around with knee sleeve. How comfortable are you when the bar gets snagged on your knee sleeve, right? So it's But now I believe this is Holly, who we have a ruble on the table. We're big gamblers. You can tell.
No, this is not her. No,
this is definitely not her. Okay, maybe it wasn't the Canadian lifter that we're looking for.
Okay.
We are not keeping.
We'll see her when she comes out.
That's right. We should be able to notice. Nice conventional pull.
And the referee referees say Holly gets 3 white lights, good lift.
You seem to have lost Gino momentarily.
Now we're going to take the bar to 150, 330 pounds for Ristolainen from Finland. And the bar is
Nina
loaded for
Ristolainen from Finland, 150 kilo on the bar. Everybody's actually no major grinders for their openers.
Yeah, and that's how you want it. Get it in. Save your
Toss
strength
it
for later.
out, and the referees say 3 white
It
lights.
just needs to become, because you don't want to be feeling your back. Because as you get nearer that
take the
percent,
bar
90%,
to
you want to be feeling your back. You don't want to be
152.5.
feeling your back on your first
That's
set.
right.
Kiss
Well
again
said.
from
Let the
Hungary.
whole body take it.
Yeah.
When you start getting close to the limit, you're going to start using certain muscles
336
more than others. It's just the
pounds.
way the body goes.
Yeah.
Goes into survival mode.
Yeah.
You don't want to go into
Sumo
survival
style
mode with
squat.
your opener. Dr. Kiss, 152.5 kilo.
Correction.
Pretty wide. A little shaky off the floor, but finishes strong.
And
No,
referees say
good solid.
good lift.
Didn't expect nothing
for
less.
Dr. Kiss.
Yeah, she's been solid all day.
Load the bar to 180 for Cassie Carr from
This is the big difference
Australia.
between the group. I mean, this nearly 40 kilos.
Yeah, that's insane, the gap. Now, does she need to do that when she's pulling, literally, with her opener can solidify the World Championships? Does she need to make this big a gap?
No. Well, if she's not going,
Kilo,
well, she obviously must be comfortable with one.
She's got it. You got to think she is.
Yeah, she would.
You don't gamble away a World
I
Championship.
reckon she would have pulled at least 150 back there. Yeah,
In the
150,
number
160.
I
one
mean, 180 is a
position.
huge dead in the 63 kilo class, Master of Women's.
And the bar is loaded.
We'll have to see how it comes up.
Yeah.
The chief referee actually says,
I knew she'd be.
Conventional,
I
but
knew
you
she,
did your-
I knew
yeah,
she'd
did
be
you?
conventional. I knew.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Wow.
she's playing with
Last
us
minute
now.
audible. Okay. Now let's hope, because she's gambling with the World Championships. Oh my God.
Cass makes that.
Wow,
look
she's
easy, and
just
the referees
all
say,
types
yes,
of strong.
It was easy.
She's got
White
gold
lights.
finish. She's got it.
All right,
That's
we're
the
gonna
gold
download
medal
bar
wrapped up.
now
Nobody's going to bridge that
to
gap.
117.5 kilos for
And
Lynn
how far can she push her dead?
from
And she's
Australia.
tired. And she's
Also,
pulled 180 like that.
Yeah.
Australia following Australia.
Extremely talented.
259
Now, Lynn.
pounds for Lynn.
There's another look at the gold medal pull. Lynn from Australia, rebounding nicely
Red, one blue, and
from those
one.
high squats
Bar
earlier.
loaded.
117.5 kilo on the bar. 10 kilo jump.
Should still be comfortable for her.
There's a conventional deadlift stance.
Hip bumps it up.
Hips and
Very much over with her
down,
start.
and the referees say yes. 3 white
Yeah,
lights.
she's
for
very
Lynn.
much over with her start.
Low bar now to 140 kilos for Beverly Rogers from Great Britain. 308
Now
pounds.
that's Chrissy on the camera, head of the media team, and she's an Aussie. So she's
And you could
cheering.
ignore those marks on the front of her.
Who was that? Somebody's getting a black eye. Who was that? Yeah.
Pure
There we go.
raw.
Look, oh, she's very much
Nice
over.
pull.
Yeah, she's very much over with her pull though.
Beverly Rogers, 10 kilo jump.
See, this will move her to 17 total. It's
Yeah, I
funny
think-
because when you look at people's
Bar
lists,
loaded.
she's ranked 12th in the deadlift, but she's a gold in the bench.
Yeah, oh yeah. And it often is, I mean, her arms are pretty short for deadlift,
Yeah,
but that's going to help you in the bench press.
yeah.
Well, that moved up pretty
Knocks
quickly.
it out, and the referees
10 kilo
say
jump did not
yes.
bother her much.
3 white lights.
Might be good for a 7.5 kilo jump for her last. Wilson from South Africa.
All right. And
Also going to make a 10
bar
kilo
loaded
jump.
for Ilona Wilson with South Africa, 308 pounds also.
Another conventional, so we're seeing more of the conventional girls.
Pull. Come on. And she gets it down.
That was a bit more of a fight.
Give her 3 white lines.
She's getting a little closer to the limit.
Yeah, definitely.
Carla
Take
Ramsey.
it to 145.
Yeah, another look at this.
Carla Ramsey from Canada.
Yeah.
320 pounds.
Yeah, once the weight starts to get to near limit, this is the lady we're talking about. She did do sumo. So
Did she? Okay.
Yeah, so you got it.
Oh, we're even now. We're even
Moved
Steven.
up 10 kilos on her.
I would have had to go
Have
and
a look at them arms. They're long. They are long.
Yeah.
Look.
I would have had to go to the bank for conversion of 1 ruble. I don't have them on me, so it would have been an awkward conversation I saved myself with. Yeah, those are long limbs. Long arms.
Yes.
Long limbs.
You
And
know.
she locks it out, though.
And the referees say
10 kilos.
good lift. 3
Added
white
to a
lines
total.
for
Nicely
Carla.
done.
All right. Leave it at 145 for Vicky Botha from South Africa. 320 pounds.
15 kilo jump.
Vicky moved up 15 kilos, 33 pounds from her first to her second attempt. Bar loaded for Vicky.
Big jump.
Coached by Honey Smith.
Nice sizable jump. Looking to cover some ground here.
Which is, if she's sensible, that 130 was an easy opener for her.
Yeah.
She'll be back right. Yeah, that's comfortable.
Yeah, you know what? It was slow but consistent. Never paused.
Looks like a bit of nerves, that's all, more than
That's
anything
it.
else. Yeah, just nerves. Checked a little bit on her left leg, but that was just nerves.
You expect 15 kilo jumps going to slow, but there was never any pause at the knees where she had to start really grinding
Vicky
through.
gets 3 white lines.
Nicely played jumps from
145
10
for
to
Irene
7
Johnson. Bar
because of that
loaded.
big jump.
Same weight as Vicky. Vicky took a 10.
Irene Johansson from
Irene
Norway.
took a 10 kilo jump.
Easy.
10 kilo jump. Well, that was really easy.
And
Very
she
fast
made that
finish
look
at the
pretty
top.
easy. Yes, white
You know,
lights.
for the length of her legs, I would have assumed she was sumo as well.
Her second attempt. All right. Go to 147.5 for
Rasmussen from Norway is up next. 147.5 kilo being loaded on the bar for her.
5 kilo jump. Conservative jump.
So it looks like the gold is all but locked up.
Already sitting
But
there.
we're going to have
in
a
second
battle for
position.
silver and a battle for bronze.
Right now, this will equal
Monica
her
Rasmussen
squat.
from Norway. 5
Next
kilo
this
jump.
attempt, this will make her the same deadlift that she hasn't had. Pull. There we go.
Never loses her form.
And the referees say yes. 3 white lights for
Nice
Monica
conventional
Rasmussen.
pull there.
Marjana
Very strong, very strong.
from Finland, same weight. And bar loaded.
Marjana from Finland. 5 kilo jump.
Marjana sitting in 3rd place currently, so making a 5 kilo jump from her first.
She's going to be battling with Rasmussen for that silver medal. Whereas Picard all but has that gold medal locked up.
Yeah, she's uncatchable. She doesn't have to do this. She doesn't have to pull this.
Pull, keep moving.
Whoa, this is a bit of a fight early.
Oh.
When you saw what happened,
No way.
have a look at the replay. We talked about it earlier. What she got on her knees. Look where
Yeah.
the bar is. Can we get a replay
Did
of that
it stall on her knee sleeves?
Yeah, if you look at it. She actually caught it.
It snagged on the knee sleeves and slowed right down.
Yeah.
We might not have a replay here. Wow, that's disappointing, especially when you're pulling for an overall medal. Here's a look at the standings. You can see how that cost her possibly a silver, might have pushed her into bronze.
All right,
Rasmussen now
Daniela
sitting more and more
Hall,
comfortable in the silver medal
155
position.
Kilos, 330 pounds.
Daniela from Germany, 150 kilo
jump for
pull.
Daniela.
Already.
Comfortable.
Box it up, yeah. Should have more in the tank.
93, 105.
The shot there never gets pulled out of position. Easy enough to lock it out. Holly Lasante taking the 10-kilo jump.
It's another Canadian.
Yeah, we got 2 Canadians in the field. Ironically enough, the Canadians look to be neck and neck. If Holly gets this, they'll have the both the same at 342.5. A battle of all of
Holly
Canada.
Lasante, 155 from Canada. Bar loaded. Kilo jump for Holly.
Her last lift was good. She should be good for this. Yeah.
Put your hips through.
Bar never really stops or slows down.
Down command, and the referees say 3 white line.
Fixes her glasses and struts off.
Take it now
All
to
business.
157. Take it up 2.5 kilos for Dr. Kiss and Ed from Hungary, 157.
Nice lockout. Dr. Kiss taking a 5-kilo increase.
347 pounds.
Look at how stone cold she is there, right? You never think. You think she's in a
And bar
library,
loaded.
not about to lift
Dr. Kiss
the
and
World
Ed.
Championships. Very calm, cool, collected lady.
She's only taking a 5-kilo jump.
Yep. Might see a bigger one. Well, I guess we'll have to see how this moves. Shoulder's a little slumped forward.
Yes, and she locks
She pulls it through.
Down command. And the referees say yes, 3 white line.
Highlights.
Yeah. We're gonna make
Goes bar to 160 for Maija Ristolainen from Finland, 352 pounds.
So it looks like between Hungary and Canada, we're going to have a bit of a battle. They should be outside of the medals. It will be Finn, the Norwegian, battling it out for either silver or bronze.
And she locks it, gets the down command, and gets
10-kilo jump. She
3
handles it
white
well.
lines. Right.
happy with it.
All right.
Here comes the Aussie.
And here comes Canada.
This is your world champion coming up.
190 kilo second attempt. Moves it up 10 kilos. 490
190 kilo,
on her second
just shy
attempt.
of 420 pounds.
Currently sitting about 33 kilos ahead in first place. Comfortable lead.
Just dominant force. Now imagine she had got
As
those
for the
squats she
bar
missed.
between,
What would her total be by now?
Yeah.
And we got Bill working the microphone. He does commentary, he does judging, he lifts. Man of many talents. He also handles
She has a belt at the back. It's gone up
and
at the
here she
back.
comes.
Oh, that's right.
I've never seen that before.
For Cass Ricard.
Yeah, maybe a little more comfortable. I know we're the belt class.
Moderate.
It's a little thicker.
Stance.
Oh, she does it. She locks it out. 190
And
kilo
the
in the bank.
referees say
Will
yes,
she
3
jump for
white
200
lines.
kilo even? What do you think?
Pretty good
She's got
pull.
200 bucks.
She's not
And
gambling
now we're
anything at the
gonna
same
download
time though.
it. Start with.
It is,
Lynn
if ever there's a
Gomez,
time to play,
from
it's now.
Australia.
Because you aren't going to lose the world title.
Australia again, following Australia.
We'll see.
Yeah, go for a PB now.
And Lynn's bumped it up 5 kilos.
Lynn from Australia.
First to second, take a 10 kilo jump.
Put together
Now
a pretty
she's
nice
taking a
day.
5 kilo jump.
5 kilo
So
jump.
it's the last round. It's the third one in, so it's all done. This now.
This is where the story ends. Going to see the conclusion to these battles for silver or bronze.
Come on, Lynn. Tight grip. Oh.
Just a little
Oh,
much.
yeah. Lynn gets credit
A
little
for
much.
second at 117
And that's just
and a half
fatigue.
kilos.
Yeah, that's fatigue.
She did
yeah.
nothing wrong.
There's 2 attempts. All right, we're going to load the bar now to 145 kilos. for Ilona Wilson.
Just a quick look at the scorecard here. You can see how far ahead the Australian is. But we could have a battle for the bronze, or sorry, for the silver, between the Norwegian and the Finnish lifter. Now the Finn, having missed her second attempt,
We're on our third attempt, so
puts
the
her in a bit of a
spotters have
situation.
to brush the bar down between every one of the attempts to give all the lifters the best possible
She's going to pull first.
chance of making their attempts.
So unless
they don't lose
she
the bar.
changes, she's resigned herself to the bronze.
So they'll brush the bar down and then roll it back, and the bar is loaded.
And looking at it,
play safe.
she really doesn't have anyone. Nobody's pulling for her
145
bronze,
kilos for
so she wouldn't be gambling away the bronze if she does change her last.
Yeah, no one, she can't be caught.
So I would be shocked if they don't. Now this lift is a little too heavy.
She gets credit for
Wilson.
140 kilos on her
Yeah,
second
looking at
attempt.
that, if you're the head coach and you're telling yourself nobody's
Now we're
threatening
loaded
your
to
bronze,
147
is
you
safe.
might as well go for the silver. If you get it, wicked. If you don't, you got the bronze either way.
I can't remember what was her last lift. What was the one she did?
Brush the bar off
I
again.
can't remember now myself. But yeah,
Somebody
so
but okay. Let's see.
Sure.
here she is right now. Here she is right now.
No, she. Yeah, I would have gone
147.5
for
kilo.
a bit more. I would have gone for a bit more.
What?
Yeah, absolutely, you're right. I would have gone for a bit more
back and
to
forth
try and see if we can pick up the silver. We only took 5
And
kilos
the
in
bar
it.
is loaded.
Yeah.
That's if
For
the Norwegian get to her 150.
I know. So well, she's going to resign herself to a bronze, and it might become a moot point if she misses this. But you might as well give yourself the opportunity and try. Let's see what happens.
You got nothing to lose. Your last.
You really have nothing to lose if you're guaranteed that bronze, anyways.
keep pulling, keep pulling,
Oh,
keep pulling. Hips
Mouse
through,
on the floor.
hips through, hips through.
Oh,
hips,
could she
hips,
get it? This is a hell of a
hips.
fight if she does. Wow! Could she lock it out?
And she locks it out.
Oh,
and
my.
She gets
Oh!
a yellow card and a blue card.
She took
Blue
off her
card,
sleeves.
downward movement.
Oh, she took it. Hey, nice catch.
Oh,
By
this
Robert.
is so close.
You know what? And I'm going to throw it out there. How much energy did she waste with those knee sleeves and fighting through the friction?
Yeah, she got it
Take him
full.
off for the second attempt. Damn near had it if she never had him to begin with.
Yeah. She
And
might
didn't have to.
Bar is
Yeah.
loaded.
Don't wear knee sleeves in the deadlift event, ladies and gentlemen. It does not help you.
For Beverly Rogers.
Well, it's a moot point now. Live and learn. Beverly Rogers, 147.5 kilo.
And she
Sit down.
gets the down command, and the referees say, yes, 3 white lights. Beverly lifted that without a belt, too. Gets a congratulatory hug from her coach, Alan. All right, Carla Ramsey's your next lifter at 150 kilos, 330 pounds.
Here's
From
Carla
Canada.
Ramsey. 5 kilo jump.
And
The
Carla
tallest
is
lifter-
taking
the
a
tallest
5
lifter
kilo
in the
jump. She took a 10 kilo jump from first to her second.
I think this is the other Canadian.
Yeah, she's the
Taking
tallest lift in the
another
group.
5 kilos more. All right, bars loaded for Carla Ramsey
So
from
3
Canada.
of the 4 lifters we've seen pulling last, with their last pull,
Carla
sorry,
pulling
has
sumo
missed.
style.
Everybody's pushing themselves. They're going for it.
Which is it should be. It's the last one. You never,
As
you
they should
never know.
leave it on the platform,
Yeah.
right?
Pull, pull, pull.
Wow.
Hips, hips.
Oh
There
my
you
God,
go.
that was a nice
All right,
pull.
all right.
I didn't think she was going to
The
get it from the
rest
way it looked at the beginning.
Yes,
Yeah,
3
she pulled
white
it.
lights.
Stuck with it.
Nicely done.
Should
She
be happy with
makes
that.
3 for 3 on the deadlifts. All right,
Rasmussen.
we're gonna take the bar now to 150 kilos, 330 pounds for
Now
Monica
assured the silver,
Rasmussen.
but pulling for pride. Look at her
Norway.
smile. She already knows. Look at her. I got the silver medal.
Monica is
I'm at
sitting
peace with
very
that, however this
Look
goes.
at what she's doing. She's pulling for pride now.
Yeah.
Adding another 2.5
Could be a PB
kilos
for
to her
her.
second deadlift. Pulling conventional.
A conventional puller. Fairly short arms. Look how short those arms are for the deadlift.
Keep
Strong
pulling.
back.
Keep pulling. Pull
She
it.
might not have
All
the
right,
arms, but
box
she
it
surely
out.
has a strong back.
And
That
the
was comfortable
referees
for her.
say
Yeah, it was.
yes.
That
Because
was.
if you
3
notice,
white
look,
lights.
see it
for
again.
Monica.
She literally just shrugged
And
it
she
at the
goes
top.
3 for
Like,
3.
yeah, I've done it now.
Red leg.
Yeah, I've done it now. My work is
Now
done.
Yeah.
to 155 for Irene
Look,
Johansson
look at
from
the head. Look, she
Norway.
pulls it up,
341
struggles a little, but look at
pounds.
the head. Look. There you go.
Yeah,
See?
she does do a little shrug.
Shrug, yeah, I've done it
Wow,
now.
to a job well done.
Okay,
Irene
so
from Norway.
Dennis
There,
Look, she's
look
happy
at the
there.
celebration
Dennis,
there. She
Dennis,
knows that's a
come to
silver
the jury
medal overall.
Yeah, well done.
You want me to keep going?
Irene from Norway, 155 kilo on the bar, 10 kilo jump.
Dennis, welcome.
Now,
Come to
even
the
though
jury.
the overall medals are locked up, we do have the deadlift medals to go.
Yeah,
So we
so
still could have a
for
battle for those.
Norway.
Whoa, the long legs here. Now, is she a
Tall
conventional?
lifter.
She's conventional.
Stance, long way to pull the bar. All right, come on, Irene. Pull. Hips through.
To the knees.
There you go.
Yeah,
She gets it.
There's a battle for the point. The silver, the gold and silver is
So
wrapped
we
up.
will have some battles. Irene gets it. Nicely done, Irene.
Oh, no, it's not actually.
All right. Bar stage at
No,
155.
it's not. The silver,
For Danielle
the silver's
Paul
up for
from
grabs.
Germany.
The gold has gone to
Yeah, Russian
Australia,
bar now.
but the silver's up for grabs between
The
three.
Finn and the
Rolling
Hungarian.
back.
Correct? Yeah.
Yeah.
And the bar is loaded for
The Hungarian and
Daniela.
the Finn.
And the Finn is slightly less body weight.
And she whacks the bar down.
She will pull first, I believe. So look for the Hungarian lifter to up her last attempt to snag that silver.
Yes, she wanted to
We still got a fight on their hands. Okay, good.
There, right?
Daniela from Germany.
But then you never know. Somebody could last minute change.
And that's the beauty of the
You
game.
got the Canadian. She's up 65. She might change it last minute, go 67.
Well, when there's a medal up for grabs,
Pull it,
might as well.
accelerate, hips through.
Nicely
All right.
done.
And
Good,
it's
slow
down
beginning.
and 3 white lights.
3 whites and 3 for 3 in the beds.
No battles, now it's over. First, second, and third is already sealed up.
We got the individual medals though, Gino.
I mean, third place could, it's not going to crank it up by 7.5 kilos to take seconds. There's nothing to do with that.
Vicky Botha from
All right,
South Africa,
now,
157
Vicky
and a half
Botha
kilo.
from South
This is
Africa
actually a pretty decent jump here,
goes
12 and a half
by
kilo.
Smith.
She is not
On the
afraid to take big jumps in the
157.5,
deadlift.
and the bar is loaded. 347. Vicky moved it up.
Having a pretty good day for herself.
Kilo jump.
This will
Good
actually
jump.
temporarily put her in 3rd place.
Vicky makes this.
Depending on how the other lifts go, she might walk away with the bronze.
Pull.
Oh, it looks
Oh.
heavy, yeah.
Good tap there.
You know what? She
No
loaded the
bad.
bar to put
Good
herself
try.
in an opportunity for bronze. It's what you have to do. You
Now let's
want to
go
walk
to
away with the medal if you can.
160.
Respect that. Now, Holly
Down two.
Lasante.
Holly Lassant from Canada goes to 160 kilos, 353 pounds. Brush the bar off.
Now, depending on how the
No,
other
she-
deads
no,
go.
Yeah, and if
On
this
the third
if
attempt,
this Canadian gets
brush
hers
the bar
160, she could still be with a bronze.
Yeah, and if the others miss theirs,
Yeah.
So, bar's loaded. Signal from the chief referee.
No, she could be with a silver because
yeah,
if they all miss
yeah,
yeah,
theirs,
exactly. And they're pushing
the
themselves.
Finland's got 160, but the Canadian's lighter.
And you know what? When the other lifters push themselves, you can sneak in the back
now it's
door.
through.
Done it.
Oh, she
Come
might
on,
have it.
Come
Yeah, she
on,
has
come
it. Can she lock it out? Just shy.
There
Oh
you
my
go.
gosh, she might have done it.
She locked it out, and the referees say,
Oh,
she
heartbreaking.
gets a downward movement call or
All right, now here's
3 rest.
the battle is on.
2 card, blue card,
Annette
Which-
from Hungary,
is either downward movement or support.
And Ristolen from
depending on the ref's opinion.
Finland.
And the coach is going to take it to the jury and ask
It's
for their
Dr. Kiss.
opinion. All right.
Calm,
Now
cool.
we go to
Look at
167.5.
she doesn't look like she
For
feels
Dr.
any
Kiss.
pressure at all.
Dr.
We got
Kiss,
medals on the line.
This, see,
369
she gives nothing away, so we don't know. But
Yeah, exactly. She gives
I'll say,
nothing
I'll,
away.
I'll
She
tell
never
you,
played poker with this
She took
lady.
a 10-kilo
another
jump.
ruble on the table.
She's sitting
I'm saying that's too much for her.
Oh,
You
ladies,
think so?
Platform
Look at that
one.
face. I need
All
to
the
get a
ladies
look
on
how
platform
stone cold
one,
she
please
is.
line up in the staging
Oh,
area
I'll
behind
take that bet,
platform
sir.
one for the medals presentation.
And
All ladies,
makes
platform
this, and
one.
this will put her into
The
third
money is on
spot.
Dr.
Please
Kiss.
line up behind.
She needs this to get the bronze. Let's get behind Dr. Kiss. Come on. Oh.
All ladies.
That's a no.
That lifted.
All right, my friend.
Platform
Got
two.
yourself your
Please
rumor
line up
bag.
behind platform one for the medals presentation.
She needed that lift to go into the bronze.
All
Well, you know what?
ladies,
I respect
please
the
line
fact
up
that she
behind
went for it.
platform one for the medals presentation.
Medals on the
Bronze
table.
stays at
Go all out.
167.5 for Maina Ristolainen from Finland. And
So this will give her a silver if she gets this in a deadlift.
Yeah, she'll move from bronze to silver.
That's for the next one, right?
47,
Next one.
47, 52, 57.
Yeah,
47, 52, 57 weight classes. 47,
So based on that, the
52,
Canadian
57
has
weight
just
classes.
snagged
Line up
herself a
behind
medal.
platform one.
Possibly silver, possibly bronze.
47,
Looking at this.
52, 57. Please line up
and
immediately.
here comes Maina.
she's good for this.
You know,
She's
everything the
on the
Canadian
seven
needed to
rubles
unfold.
shot.
She's good for this.
Okay,
Look,
another
look.
ruble.
Yes.
Maybe not.
Okay, now we're
yeah.
back to being
She
even.
gets credit for
She came out a bit
160
too
on
quick.
her second.
Now what
Yeah.
we've got here is the
Alright,
Australians
now we're
going
gonna
for a
load chip.
record.
This is a record.
It's
Look
a
at, she missed the previous world record.
First of all, we're going
She
to
walk away with the world record here.
97 and
And
a
we
half.
should be happy.
And then we'll add a chip on the bar.
So I'm going for
Cass is
98.
going to shoot
Whoa,
for a
whoa.
That's an
record
8-kilo
attempt
jump.
here. 198 kilos. 436
You know what? I love that it's finishing this way because we already know she's world champion.
Card from
Last
two
Australia.
rubles.
2 rubles.
Let's
Last
go
one.
all out. Let's break the bank.
Break the
2
bank.
rubles,
2
my
rubles, that's
friend.
the last one.
Three
Which way are you
reds,
swinging?
3,
She's
2,
pulling.
and a
She's going to?
No, she's not.
Or
Okay,
one
I'll
and a
take it,
chip,
she
I'm
does.
sorry. Adds a quarter-kilo chip. So
2
bump
rubles.
the
Look at she's
record
fired up.
half
You
a
know that
kilo.
taste in her mouth from
Listen,
missing that world
she-
record of the squat.
Well, that's what's done it.
So
Yeah.
she's going to
She
have
took it too
another
much
shot
out of
at
that
another world record. She's
And that's, you know,
tried
yeah.
one earlier,
If she had
now
chosen
another
not to go for both
shot.
world records
Another
with just
attempt.
one
All right.
or the other,
World record
she might have
attempt
been
underway.
okay.
Let's get behind Cass
Let's
Picard
see.
from Australia.
Come on, but don't
Everybody
let me
get
down.
behind her. She needs this. She wants this. Sumo style. Good tight grip.
She's got the heart of a lion. Current world champion looking to make history here. Final
In
lift.
first place. Come on, let's go. Keep pulling. Oh,
Okay,
Oh,
2
good
rubles
attempt,
in debt to you,
Cass.
my friend.
She gets credit for
Well
190 kilos on her second attempt there.
No, she's good
And
effort.
finishes
It
in
was
the
the right
gold
call.
medal position
In the
for
last lifted, it would have made no difference to
with
her
a
position.
Yeah,
410
100%.
kilo
Yeah.
This
total.
was the time to gamble.
Yeah.
Cass Picard from
She saw a
Australia.
smile. She's a world champion
Yeah.
Give me a round of
nonetheless.
applause.
Yeah.
Give me a round of applause for our athletes as they get escorted onto the platform.
Cutting in right now. So listen, champ,
Yeah.
thank you for
That's
sitting
okay,
in.
but it's been a good battle. We've seen
Amazing battle.
We've seen loads of battles between. As you can see, things can change, go one way or another, and people can come out of the darkness and just take it. So yeah,
And you know what? One thing that this proved, if nothing else, it's not just strength. Attempt selection and coaching is huge.
The numbers are very important. They're very
Very.
important. Yeah,
Some
yeah.
people went from an assured bronze, gambled it for the gold and
Yeah.
missed,
I stand
and other
corrected,
people had a
everybody. We
potential
have a
bronze, didn't
relay.
go for it.
Yeah.
We have a
You know,
relift.
And I've always,
But we
like I said
also
throughout
have
this program,
time to
that
put on the
your
clock.
first squat, your first lift is important.
The relift
Don't take too
is
much out
going
of the
to
tank with the first
be-
one. Just get your marker on the board, and that's it. And then you can do your battle with your last two.
You only have so much money in that budget. And speaking of, I owe you 2 rubles. I'll catch you backstage. Thanks for sitting in, champ.
Thanks for.
Whoa. Yeah. Make sure you come back.
Load the
Cool,
bar.
man.
Spotter motors.
Cheers, man.
We have a relift here.
Oh, we got a
We have a
relift.
relift granted by the
The
jury.
drama continues.
So we have one more lift coming
What's
up.
that?
Relift, I believe, is going to be for the Canadian lifter.
A relift Wow,
Ladies and gentlemen,
we could ask for a better story.
We was just about to
Yeah.
leave, but we're now seeing something conventional. I've never seen it ever before.
A
We're now going to
relift.
have a relift. Not sure why, but we're going to have a relift.
Ladies and gentlemen, handing out the medals in this session, the president of the IPF
All right, we'll load the
There's the
bar
Canadian
to
coach.
160 kilos.
Mr. Gaston Perrage. Give him a round of applause. Let's go to our first category. 47 kilo weight class
I'm
master
going to ask
squat.
Bill. Bill is just talking to the Canadian coaching staff.
Squat.
He's
Bronze
getting a
medal,
load out.
great
We'll
break.
ask
June
Bill
Stead.
what's going on. Holly Lasante. And Bill, tell
Silver
us
medal,
afterwards.
Republic of South Africa, Elizabeth Barry.
Wow, this is dramatic
Well,
stuff. Holy smokes.
This is wait.
It will be a new lift. New lift.
And the gold medal winner from our host
She's
country,
going to pull for the gold.
Belarus.
Take it to 160 kilos for Holly Lasant
Right,
from
look,
Canada.
this is conventional.
She was granted a
Whatever the word is.
relift by the jury.
Controversial. Wow.
The bar
We're getting a
is
relift.
loaded.
We're
Photos.
getting a relift from
Time in
Canada.
between.
Now, what is she pulling for? It says
Following with
for
one
5th to
lifter
1st,
in
7th to
between.
1st. Like, that can't be right.
Thank you, ladies.
But 160 kilo, where would that leave her? For silver. She's going to pull for silver right now.
On the
Next
deadlift.
category,
On the
bench. Bronze medal, Great Britain. Come on back, June Stamp.
She's got the bronze.
Yeah, so
The bronze is assured.
Right, so she's now pulling for
Bar is loaded.
the silver.
Also hitting
We're
out
gonna
the
have to
medals,
ask Bill
Alan
what
Ferguson,
this is.
president
We're not
of
quite sure
African
what's going on, but
Powerlifting
we are
Federation.
on
Silver
the
medal,
relief.
Kazakhstan.
You know, it's tough because she
Natalia
gave so
Tsai.
much.
Two, because it's another lift after her. There's only two. Had the clock started? Yeah, the clock started. Bar's loaded. They started at 1 minute.
Sorry.
Bar's loaded. Let's go.
Bar is loaded for Holly.
The clock is ticking. The bar
And
is
the
loaded.
gold medal winner from our host country, Belarus,
She has very little
Lyudmila
time here.
Isaac.
Holly, are you ready?
Oh my
Come on,
God.
Holly.
You can't write this
And
stuff.
she's been given a
But I
relift.
don't know why is she getting a relift?
We're going to ask Bill after this is done.
For Holly.
This is for the silver
Photos.
in the deadlift.
And keep
Glasses are off.
Oh
my God.
Hips.
No.
Oh, but she's
Thank you,
refusing
ladies.
to
You may step
give.
back now.
That is a hell of a fight.
Deadlift
You know what?
now.
That
Deadlift.
was a
Bill, can we ask you why what happened there?
Okay.
Now.
What?
Bronze medal, Kazakhstan. Natalia
want to
Why
Tsai.
did she get a relift?
Yeah.
Okay, they gave her blue
Silver
cards.
medal, Republic of South Africa,
They
Elizabeth
gave her
Barry.
blue cards, and one
And
of
the
the blue
gold
cards
medal
was
winner, Belarus,
overturned.
Lyudmila Isaac.
Yeah. So it wasn't because of the reason they called it. They gave her a blue card means that either she had downward movement or she supported it.
Photos.
They disagreed, so they gave her a relift.
Thank you for clearing that up, Bill.
Now the issue
Thank you,
that
ladies.
we
You
all
may step back
were confused about is how much time she got in between.
Dennis,
3 minutes, isn't it?
please see
Well,
Gaston
That's
Perrage.
normal, yeah.
Please
How
see
many lifts
Gaston
did she already
Perrage.
Okay, we're gonna move. We can't have time to debate. Sorry, Bill, to cut you short. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in.
And
Thank you, Rodney, for sitting in
Total
with me.
category.
It's been a
Bronze
pleasure.
medal, Great Britain,
Enjoy
June
the show,
Stamp.
everybody.
Cool. Nice one, man. Cool.
Silver medal, Republic. Lyudmila Isaac. Referees come to platform. What, Michael? Referees on platform 2, please come to the scores table to sign your sheets. Referees on platform 2, come to the scores table to sign your sheets. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the Belarusian national anthem. Big round of applause for all of our winners. Sasha, next category. 52 kilo weight class masters, 1 category. Squat, bronze medal, Great Britain, Sophia Rufus. Silver medal, Ukraine, Natalia Ivankova. And the gold medal, United States of America, Moon Van Leeuwen. Photos. (2:15). Thank you, ladies. You may step back now. The afternoon session will start at 2:15. The afternoon session will start at 2:15. Lifters, adjust your weight. Warm-ups accordingly. Thank you. The bench press, bronze medal, France, Marianne Bouvard. Silver medal, Tina Marjusari, Finland. And the gold medal winner, Ukraine, Natalia Ivankova. Photos. Thank you, ladies. You may step back now. Deadlift. Now. Bronze medal, United States of America, Moon Van Leeuwen. Silver medal, Ukraine, Natalia Ivankova. And the gold medal winner from Finland, Tina Marjusari.
About 2 slides.
What?
2 slides.
This medal ceremony, what? Or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. About.
Thank you, ladies. You may step back
to
now.
the stage. 2 slides. Do you have 1 lamp?
Next.
Which slides?
Lights.
Total
Lights.
category, bronze medal, Finland, Tina Marjusari.
Maybe Richard. We need to ask Richard.
Okay. I also.
Silver medal,
Okay.
Moon Van Leeuwen, United States of America.
Yeah.
Maybe it's possible to organize.
I will ask Richard if he has some spare. Okay.
Okay.
And the gold medal winner, hailing from Ukraine, Natalia Ivankova. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the Ukrainian national anthem. Thank you, ladies. Next category, 57 kilo weight class, Masters 1. Squat, bronze medal, Great Britain, Jane Girdlestone. Silver medal, Australia, Bridget Q. All 63 kilo lifters, please line up in the back. All 63 kilo lifters line up in the back behind platform 1 right now. Thank you, thank you. Gold medal winner, Sweden, Karina Hedberg. That's what he said. 2:15. Photos. Thank you, ladies. You may step back now. Bench press. Bench press. Bronze medal, Canada, Heather Ailes. Silver medal, Sweden, Karina Hedberg. And the gold medal winner, Russia, Oksana Belova. Sasha, photos. Next category, Sasha. Deadlift now. Bronze medal, Russia, Oksana Belova. Silver medal, Canada, Jennifer Caron. And the gold medal winner from Australia, Bridget Q. Total category, bronze medal, Sweden, Karina Hedberg. Silver medal, Australia, Bridget Q. And the gold medal winner from Russia, Oksana Belova. All lifters receive a gift bag from Siberian Health. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the Russian national anthem. Big round of applause for Russia. Dennis. 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 All right. Ladies. Give me a big round of applause. A round of applause as all of our athletes get escorted off the platform. '63 kilo weight class, Mike Solowinski, bring him on out. All right, here we go, 63 kilo weight class, Masters 1, squat, bronze medal, Finland, Marjana Vahasatainen. Silver medal, Australia, Cass Picard. And the gold medal, from Norway, Monica Rasmussen. Thank you, ladies. Next category, bench, Sasha. Bronze medal, Australia, Cass Picard. Silver medal, Marjana Vahasatainen, Finland. Marjana Vahasatainen. And the gold medal, hailing from Great Britain, Beverly Rogers. Photos. Thank you, ladies. You may step back now.
Do you have a
Deadlift.
list?
Now.
Not me. No, not me. Not to me. Okay. No. Okay.
Bronze medal, Hungary, Dr. Kiss Annette. Silver medal, Finland, Minna Ristolainen.
Окей. Не, я думал, сейчас сначала.
And the gold medal winner, Australia, Cass Picard.
Спрашиваю, как вкусно, я не понял.
Total, Sasha. Boris. Thank you, ladies. You may step back now. Total category. Bronze medal, hailing from Finland, Marjana Vahasatainen. Marjana Vahasatainen. Silver medal, Norway, Monica Rasmussen. And the gold medal winner from Australia, Casper Card. Bahasatanen, Rasmussen, and Picard. Ladies and gentlemen, they all received a gift bag from Siberian Health. Ladies and gentlemen, would you all please stand for the Australian national anthem? Ladies and gentlemen, give all of our athletes a big round of applause as Mike Salowinski escorts them off the platform. 2:15 start time, 2:15 start time. Afternoon session.